Well, hi, hello, Burger Town Gyoju. Anybody else who happens to be lurking, hi, howdy, hey, awawa, awawawa. How y'all doing today? Hope you're doing well. That's what I was waiting for. I was just holding my breath, waiting for the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 update. I did not beat the game when I played on Thursday. You know what? The end game is it's gonna be something I have to put time into. I actually played a little bit offline. I think on what was it, Saturday? Yeah, it was on Saturday when I was filling time in between two different social endeavors. I played a little bit of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I did some side quest stuff. Commander Izzard has a really cool healer class. I think it's called Strategos. I don't know if I tried to say it out loud, to be honest. Anyway, it's a really cool class, and I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna do the thing for it. And then I did the Ascension quest, and that was fun. You're watching an hour-long video studying the NPCs and tiers of the kingdom. It's actually really interesting. You'll share it. That's awesome. I still have not seen any of that video game. But that structure of video, that idea of a video, it actually sounds really interesting. Aster, Golden, Josie, Wingless, Dio, Chaos, Snowman, Mana, Helix, hello. Oh, you done? Hi. Yeah, so I really did enjoy the hot spring. That was fun. Hope you're all doing oh so well. Nice to see you. Thank you for dancing so nice, Josie. Ooh, okay, I'm scoring you. The thing is, I have to give you an 8 because you're so tiny. You're just so small. I can't appreciate the complexity of your teeny tiny dance moves. Next time you ask me to judge you, please bring a magnifying glass and I'll give you a better score, okay? Hey, you hot fucking nid. Wow, Helix. Helix, are you in a mood? And am I your mood right now? Rick, how are you enjoying The Witness? I hope people were not being backseaty. If anybody was, just DM me their name, and I'll make sure they don't exist again, okay? How'd I get to the hot spring without the protection against damaging terrain? I jumped on like the little lily pad things, and I just waited for my health to come back. Hi, Torin. Kadama, I love your new emotes. I keep sending photos of your new emotes to my husband, and he freaks out positively every time. What was the name of your other one where you're like hugging the foot paw? He thought that one was really cute. Wolves, Lupin, hi, hello, awawa. Levy, hi. You're in a bit of a mood, 3. Ooh, not even Winky 3? Catapult, just snap them out of existence. I mean, people listen to my streams, and they're just like, wow. That Kelif boy, he's really good at snapping. You know what? Yes, I am. Hi, Zayden. Hello to D-Man. How you doing? Wolf, hope you're doing well. Oh, you're so excited. The Chimote Gob. I did not know the lore of the Gob. This is my first time seeing the Gob, but I like the scrungleness of them. Freaking out positive. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Kadama 6 hugs you. It's so fucking cute. Look at that emote. Gerg, awawa. How you doing, Gerg? They're so loud. Yeah. What do I do to make people not exist? Banish them to the pouch? No, I say, hey, leave my friend Rick alone. I care about them, their feelings, and their time, and you are adding to none of those. And then they feel really bad about themselves, they don't come back. You heard that Torrent's a cutie? Yeah, 100% confirmed. People have been nicer today, by the way, good. It's a cool game, but the prospect of someone coming in and judging you just makes you anxious. I do like the way that you approached it, where you have it like in the title of, hello, I might get stuck, I might take a long time. Please do not point this out. I do not wish to know anything. Let's just hang out. And I was only able to be there for, what, like 10, 15 minutes earlier in between my work meetings. But during that time, during a room that I personally hated, that fucking water room, I thought chat was very nice. And I hope they kept that energy the whole time. Hello. Oh, we'll talk about that later, Thunder. Thunder, did you open your Great Vault? What was in your Great Vault? You're not in a good mood, but Kingy will change that. I'll do my best, I promise. Stream politics, don't call me an idiot. If anybody did, Rego would zap them out of existence. Speaking of work meetings, I'm avoiding one right now by sitting here. Oh, I'll be your friend. I can say some business terms. I can say like synchronicity, and I can say structure and organization, and it's like you're right there. It's like you're right there. Ooh, Great Vault, 463 headpiece that replaced your 445. Let's go. What are your like lowest pieces right now? I have 3. Well, I mean, we're gonna be here forever in my recap, so I might as well just show you this. Hi chat, hi, nice to see you. This is Corlith right here. It's my WoW character. I'm gonna be talking about WoW later. Are you surprised? No, get used to it, cool. Hi, I'm really into World of Warcraft right now. This is my dude right here, Corlith, level 70 Devastation Evoker, wow. Let's look at all my different items. So I got this for my Great Vault earlier. It's a 460, ooh, beautiful. I have, count them, 1, count them 2, count them 3, 428 pieces that are really holding me back. I think I'm like 453 right now. One of my items looks so cool. Ooh, Kadama, let me know when you DM me. So this is an add-on that I got. I saw it in a YouTube video during my first week of playing WoW, and I said, I want that. And then I downloaded it. This is like the first add-on that I got. I will have to look up the name and DM it to you. I'm blanking right now because I installed it and forgot about it because that's what you do. But it's really cool. You can also just like put your character over the world and take photos with it, and you can actually trigger any animation that you want in your character. Do you want to see a swimming animation while they're in a pile of gold? Sure, you can do that. Why not? Also, hi chat. Hi chat. Chat, it's been so long since I've streamed live on this channel. I did not stream on Sunday. I was over on my friend Real Slavic Bears channel, had a great time, played a lot of shmups. And Thursday, the previous Thursday, I was just hanging out over on my second channel. Come if you want to see that. And I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 because I was obsessed and I wanted to see if I could beat it. I could not, but I had a great time playing. I'm scrolling up. Ox, hello, Zord, Awawa, Synergy. Oh, Rumple. Rumple's so cute, so lovely. How you doing, buddy? Bird, you're so bird. Hi, Jamie. Okay, see the Kadama DM. There we go. This is perfect. I know exactly what you want. I know exactly what you want. So let's see, images for Twitch. I'm gonna put this right here. Hey chat, whoa, Kadama just spent their very hard-earned channel points. And let's see what we can do with that, okay? I'm gonna freeze right here. This is me right before I point out how beautiful your lips are and kiss you. But yeah, I mean, you won't be able to see this until I drag and drop it onto my model by design. But let's get a good angle, let's get a good size. What about here, what about here? There we go. Kadama, it's on your head. Oh, that's true. They're just gonna be here the rest of the stream, just chilling, just hanging out, because why not? Why not, it's really cute. Bow to the Kadam. Getting your devastation evoked by Corlith, a swoon. That's hot. It's so hot. Oh, thanks for coming. Yeah. Hi, Sil. Hello. Yeah, I was just pointing out my World of Warcraft item levels. So I only have 1 character at max level. We'll get to the cute art that's on the side. I have a very structured way I'm going to go through my just chatting because that's the type of person I am. But I talked about the Great Vault with Thunder and I had to see it. So I did a Midrasil with a lot of cool people, including Thun Thun in chat and others. And my Great Vault was very big. How does the Great Vault work? A person in chat who does not know WoW who's asking, great question. If you do certain things every week, the reset's on Tuesday, so Thunder and I opened our items today. You can do things like running Mythic Plus, which I've talked about before. Mythic Plus, we need our helpful diagram. Perfect. Now that we have our helpful diagram to learn how to Mythic Plus, I can keep talking. Or you can do the current raid, which is a Midrasil, and then you just get extra items, essentially. The more stuff you do, the more items you unlock. And it's a nice way to sort of like catch up or target pieces that are being pieces of crap and too low level and you can't get a certain thing to drop. It just ups your chances. I think it's a fun system right now. Andy, I'll talk about our thing during this stream. Dragon drop directly on top of me, please and thank you. Ivan, hi, how you doing? Gosh, it's perfect. Yippee! Hi, Pie. Oh, hi, good Kangi and lovely sweetie. Hello. Cat, Liff, Care, Liz. I think it was Mans. Yeah, Mans stopped by Real Slavic Bears channel while we were streaming together. And they're like, Carolus told me to pass on this message. Ke, Liv. Oh, wow. So I have pieces that are lower than yours right now, Thunder. Dang. Yes, it was with Harbus. I had a lovely time with Harbus. They were such an amazing explainer on all the different boss fights. Ooh, a tea, yeah. So I have a decaf masala chai tea right now. It's really nice. Oh, you leveled your druid this weekend, Ox? Actually, same. So my original WoW retail character is a character named Painted Hoof. Adorable, I love it. And they're a druid. And then Ollie's right here. They're gonna help me power game. Thanks for joining the stream, Ollie. I'll get your PFP on stream and we can talk about WoW endlessly.
Ollie 87 Nago Devil.
Hi. I hope you're doing great, Ollie. Nice to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for the 5 months. But yeah, my original character was a druid, Painted Hoof, on WoW Retail. I got them to 50 and immediately just started slutting after dragons because that's my brand, that's my life, that's my goal. And I've been max level on my evoker for a little bit now, doing high level content. And I was this weekend thinking, I want to be able to have other options. I want to level. I want to be in Twitch streams like Lupin Sheeps and Save Thunders and just hang out in a casual way. So I leveled my druid up to 60, and I'm currently going through the newest expansion, Dragonflight, right now. Hi, Breeze. Hi. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for saying hi. You're not doing great at this very moment, to be honest. I'm sorry to hear that, Ivan. I hope that you know that you're a treasured person, not only in my life and many streamers' life, and also this community. And I hope that this moment passes quickly for you. You asked him out on Final Fantasy XIV, chat? Whoa. You done? Hi. Oh, Harvest was phenomenal explaining. I know. Like, I could have watched like a YouTube video to tell me, and I would have learned less than what Harvest told me. Harvest asked in his Discord if we went to the normal raid. I didn't realize it was with you guys. Oh, yeah, my husband tried to put this together kind of ad hoc. Like, my husband and I went shopping on Saturday for stuff, which I'll talk about during my recap. And during that, he was like, okay, who should I ask? And I'm like, ask Lunar, ask Harvest, ask Thun, and that's all I can think of right now, because you actually need a certain item level to be able to go to a raid like that. Hi, Silver. Hello. How you doing? Miru. Hi, Miru. I hope you're doing oh so well. It's Kangi time. Hi, 3. Hello, Awawa. Well, I've reached the bottom of chat. You know what that means? You have to support the bottom. Gently hold, emotionally support, physically support the bottom of chat. And also, hi. It is currently time for me to go through my post-it. For anybody new to the channel, I don't know if there's anyone here like that. You might be lurking. Hi, nice to see you. I have a post-it that I like to go through that's just gonna talk about all the different things that I got up to while I was not streaming. I was not streaming for quite a little bit. So I have a lot of different stories to talk about. My post-it is really full. It's all just filled with how nice Kumu is and how I just keep spilling milk everywhere, but Kumu just keeps licking it up, keeping my floor nice and clean.
Meow, 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 Caliph, meow, Caliph, meow, Caliph, meow.
So what would a Caliph meow emote be? Ooh, definitely me. I know I just did that joke, but knocking over a glass of milk that's on like the edge of a counter, that would be perfect. Just like glass of milk teetering on a corner, just animated emote. Oh, thanks for the great idea, Kumu. Kadama's on my head. I know, they're so cute. They gave me the little PNG so I can do it. Oh, also Dusky, I mentioned it in a chat that I thought you were also in earlier, but my husband got an espresso machine. I'm very excited for him to dial it in and try it out. I'll have photos and other stories about it later though. Kelly goes shopping with his husband in 2 trolleys. One is normal groceries, the other is filled with Kel's tea addiction. I already have too much. I'm not allowed to buy anymore. Kelif with whiskers, I don't know. How big are my post-its? You picture them on my wall for some reason. I actually don't keep a history of them. That's why I like to do the rips sometimes. They're like the double wide, quote unquote. I don't know what the right name is for them, but they're bigger than a standard like square post-it. They're like a wide rectangle. Kalof walks away from explosions, exactly. So yeah, I have a post-it right here and I have many, many things that I wanna talk about, including virtual reality. I normally try and go like all in order of my weekend, but now I'm going by categories. Hi, VR chat is so cool, so nice, so fun. So some people might know about this a little bit, some people might not, but I just like to explain, assuming that people don't know anything. So we're gonna go in kind of blind, even if you know some details. So Andy Dershin in chat, they reached out to me. early last week, and they were like, Kelif, I just got into VR, but like, oh my gosh. And this is not exactly what they said. This is my interpretation. They're like, oh my gosh, like, I don't know if I want to jump into the Setsu meetup. It's so large, it's so big. There's like 76 people. Ugh. Can we just have like a tiny, like little thing to get my feet wet in it? And I'm like, absolutely, yes, we can. Let's do it on this Friday before I start the Setsu meetup myself. So it was just me and Andy, and then I thought, okay, let me invite some people that I know that they know. Like I invited Deki System, a wonderful individual and also mod of the channel. I invited Kadama right here. I invited Kadama. I invited Ribbon System, if anybody knows them. All very, very sweet people. And I told Andy, like, hey, you can invite literally anybody that you want. Like, this is for you. So going into it, I thought to myself, what is like a cool world that like we can go to? So Sundown in the background right here is a very nice world. I've been to it many times. Let me show you cool things you can do in Sundown. It's called Cuddle Dragons. My friend right here introduced me to Sundown, and I've enjoyed it ever since. This right here, my excitement on my Corolith dragon, the look in my eye, this is the eye of somebody who's at Sundown for the very first time. But it was really sweet. It was very fun, and I'll talk a little bit more about it here. Oh, look, it's Ribbon, wow. Oh, perfect, I'm so happy with a photo of this. Part of the reason I like this world is that it includes post-processing. So anybody who has like edited photos, like if you use Photoshop specifically, you'll see things like brightness, saturation, bloom, and it has like a bunch of different options. There's presets on the right over here. If you just kind of like want to click through and choose one of your own destinies, but if you want to micromanage how your world looks, you absolutely can. And we'll see the difference between like my view, these are my pictures here, and differences with like Andy's view. So defaultly, when you load in, it's more like this, more like gentle, realistic lighting. Hi, that's me, whoa. I changed mine to be a little bit more like bloomy and poppin', and I think that's part of the joy of this world, is as you hang out with people and then you see the photos afterwards, you'll see just a little bit different look to things. In case you know about chat, now I'm scrolling up. Kelif Cutie, so true. Hi, Rumple. Kelif like his post-it like he likes his dragons thick. Gosh, VR is amazing. Torrent knows. Oh, nervous. Hi, how you doing tonight? Kelif also has a choice on Friday. Setsu meetup or Merle DJ party. The thing is, I didn't even hear about Merle DJ party, but I'm also so attached at the hip positive to the Setsu meetup. I'm probably gonna go there no matter what. You don't want to get your feet wet around Kelif. He'll just drag you way under and then hug you. And then, yeah, I'll also do the rest of that stuff. Dragon cuddling is great, yeah. You're very down bad, I can tell. You remember seeing me online super late? Where is it? It's over here? It's over here. Here we go. I got messages from multiple friends saying go to bed on the night of the Friday. I guess technically the morning of the Saturday. I got people saying, go to bed, Kelif, 2:01 in the morning. Listen, we'll talk about how good, what a wonderful virtual reality boy I am later. That's not a concern right now. Havoc, hi, hello. This world's lit, literally. Yeah, so it's just Sundown, like one word. It's a very nice world. I definitely recommend it to people wanting to impress a boy that you're trying to hang out with privately or just to hang out with friends. It's also good for that. Kelif, alarm! Kelif, on the other hand, we'll talk about them later. What are those people doing awake? I mean, nobody ever knows. No one knows. It's a mystery. Anyway, hi. What's not a mystery? How good Andy looks right here. Whoa, look at them. So it is always adorable seeing anybody's first reaction to virtual reality. And it's not like Andy hasn't been in there before. It's not like Andy didn't explore a little bit on desktop, didn't like ever put their headset on. But just seeing somebody in a social environment for the first time virtually, it's so sweet. I've gotten to see it happen with like Zord and Jovi and Torrent and like many other people over my time in VR. I'm very much a bully. I am absolutely a bully at pushing more and more people into the virtual realm. Also, hi Lupin, how you doing? For no particular reason, I hope you're having a great night. But anyway, Andy loaded in, and soon after, their partner came on in, and being able to like witness people being super cute with somebody that they're dating. Oh my gosh. The second that their partner loaded in, they immediately were like gently, oh my God, hello. And they started like, you know, pressing the little snouts together just like this. It was so adorable. It was so cute. I love this photo. Andy decided to share me some photos that they took. And I love this one of them just like going up to lick the snoot of their partner right there. And like, this can be like agreed on by anybody who's tried VR, I imagine. When you get into VR, I don't know if you think about it, but you're just more susceptible to kinks and then just magical things happening to you and changing your whims and your wants than you might think or not. Being able to see within the first person perspective, oh my God, they're so small. Oh my God, they're so big. It gets a lot of people. I feel like the macro micro communities at large and at small have been inflated every direction possible by the power of VR. It's so nice. It's so fun. Oh my Lord. I also held their partner here. I love this photo. I thought this photo was very cute. But yeah, well, they were just being really adorable and lovey-dovey, which I am happy to encourage. I just gave Ribbon like a tour of the world a little bit, and I learned something that I had forgotten. Like I had heard it before, it escaped my memory, and then it wham on back just like a boomerang. So Ribbon is on Quest Standalone, which is gonna be important for something later in the story. But the reason that I realized it is this world has something really interesting. It has dynamic lighting. And what I mean by that is the sun right here behind my palm is actually in real time casting rays. It's gonna happen with the trees in the background, but it literally happens in between your fingertips, which for me is just an incredible level of immersion. There's another map on here. Yeah, here it is. Where is it? There it is. Called like Warm Embrace, and it's the same type idea where like this moon over here does the and it does like the nice rays, and it can happen through your fingers too. So 2 different maps I know, the sundown for the sun and the warm embrace for the moon. It's absolutely beautiful. I really, really adore being able to see that. But yeah, we saw butt for a brief second. The cuddling lap sip, it's pretty nice. It's pretty good. Cora, cute. Cora's so cute. You were so happy looking at all the cozy, fluffy avatars in front of you. I know. That's true. Macro March is soon. How are y'all gonna celebrate? POV or smooching the Rago, as an old Rago, has a very good photo of my snout like really close to their face. I don't have it here though. How dare Kelif bully me to one of the best things in your life, SMH. Yeah, the same reason Snowman is suffering with Unity. I hope that works out for you. I know it's very difficult. I've suffered, for not exaggerating, hundreds of hours in Unity, but it's been absolutely worth it. This is from their perspective, me just wiggling. It's funny to me because I spend so much of my life in VR, like a minimum 7 hours a week I'm in VR just wiggling. And I just forget that a lot of people don't know that I'm just a really big mover, really big hip shaker. And like on stream, I do move a lot like this, but you don't get to appreciate the power of my hips unless you hang out with me in VR chat. Oh, so their partner had this avatar. I want to do an experiment, chat. Can you type 1 in chat if you want to, or type 2? You are either agreeing or disagreeing what the context of this photo is. And I just want to see, you know, how close we're going to be to correct. A 3, Gyoju is playing outside of the box. So, okay, Deckies is a 1. Okay, so congrats, Deckies. I mean, you were here, you know what this is. Congratulations, new kink unlocked. I was just talking about how macro and micro is oh so powerful in VR. That's not the only thing that you can unlock. You can just literally get like an achievement. You get extra horny out of nowhere, just blah! That's just, Steam is just at a new level nowadays when you just feel that vibe coursing through your veins and you say, oh no, I'm into this now. This is the pop-up that you get. Pressing snouts, I do love it. Yeah, I have a really good, keep coming back to my cuddle photos. Where is it? Ooh, look at this. Ooh, this picture right here with me and Fen. I love this photo so much. Are you gonna be back in an hour? Okay, Andy, I'll see you then. Oh, therapist appointment, let's go. And some mischaracterizing photos of me, true. Sunday VR chat will be not jank enough that we can do a vor. So Helix, I don't know if you're aware or not, there are avatars that have stomachs that you can sit in and throats that you can go down. Not that I know anything about it, I just know people who are into that, and they've told me, oh hi, like yeah, you know, my tummy has like a whole little world in there, and I'm like, that's nice. Let's talk about literally anything else. What am I agreeing to? Yeah, the new kink unlocked. That's what it was. For what kink? I'll never tell. You come into a smooch like this. Hi, Rago. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen my Fen cuddle photos. I love my Fen cuddle photos. There's only 2. These are the ones that I've printed out on my like IRL corkboard over here. Where are they? Yeah, I can look at this photo every single day. Does it work well? I don't know. I have not taken the throat slide personally, and I don't plan to buy a ticket. Unnecessarily detailed moz. I mean, I know people who own these avatars. I can ask them how it works. Do you have some friends who, who are into that, who have those avatars? Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about, Torn. There's like a plush Dragonite out there where there's like a zipper, and the zipper can go down and the tummy opens up, and there's just a seat inside. And you can get inside their tummy, they can close it and zip it back up, which I'm sure some people are very into. You've done some looking into that, haven't gotten to try it yet. What if the throat is lubricated with milk? The worst comment I've seen tonight. Nice to see you. You plead the 5th. What'd you come into? Yeah, you're right. Let's move on. You're so correct. There's actually a lot of cute things that I want to talk about that I have not gotten to. There's a special guest star that came to the beach, and you know what? I think you're going to be happy to meet them. Who is that Andy is with? Who's that? Who's this cute little guy? They look kind of familiar to me. They have like a canine shape, but they remind me of somebody else that I know. So I was specifically blocking these photos right here because I have a whole bunch of Caliph Pupper photos that I want to show off. If you're in the Discord, you've seen it. If you have stopped by Zord's recap stream, you've seen it, but whoa! Oh my God, I'm so happy with Pupper Caliph. Look at me. This is me in like a private world just taking some photos. Like I'm very, very happy with how I got the shader to look. For people who know technical things with Unity, this is using Poyomi 8 shade mapping, which means, hi, there's a neutral color like right here, then there's a first level shade, and then a second level shade. I use that on my current avatar, like on stream. I can show an example here where you can see like there's a little bit of a darker shadow right here and a lighter shadow in the light itself. I think it's a very, very fun setup. It has just like a little bit of the normal mappings peeking through, and it just looks really good. But like with the fur that Tosca does, it's very like sharp and angular, and it adds a lot to the effect. And I have like this nice rim lighting that we can see a lot in my other photos. Oh my gosh, look at them. They're so precious. Look at them. What are they up to? What are they up to with those eyes, with that face? Somebody gave me like a funny piece of feedback. I'm gonna go find a photo over here. Where is it? Yeah. Here's my sex demon eyes photo. So let's do a comparison, a 1, 2, 3, okay? So let's drag this over here. So we're gonna have Caliph innocent eyes that I'm wearing, not that one. And then we're gonna have the Pupper, and then we're gonna have Corlett. This is like a 1, 2, 3. I'm soft and round, they're squishy in the middle, and then right here, hard and angular eyes you get lost in. But yeah, I've been having just an absolute blast wearing the silly puppy. And there's a little bit of story about how it came about. So I'm gonna leave this over here. I'm gonna talk about a little thing that I mentioned earlier and bring it back into the conversation. So with the hangout with Andy that I helped put together, a friend Ribbon System was there, and like I mentioned, they are on Quest standalone. So I did all the work to get this avatar ready because I wanted to surprise a friend. I wanted to surprise Jovi. If you see Jovijet in chat, this is the individual that I wanted to put a little bit of effort in for. And this is important to me because Jovi is a very sweet friend. They've been stopping by the channel for like a very, very long time. And they are currently in VR having an amazing, amazing, wonderful time. But unfortunately, they're on Quest standalone, which really means you can't really see avatars like my kangaroo I'm wearing. You definitely can't see my sex demon avatar, and it's kind of limited. So a lot of the times when there are pupper explosions at the meetup, that is me trying to make sure they can see a lot of avatars in the world by bullying other people to wear something I know they can see. They've told me very explicitly I don't have to do this. I know I don't have to. I want to do this. And to me, it's important that when I make a new avatar, it is available for friends like these who cannot see it. So when I made the Pupper, I'm like, it is going to be Quest compatible. I know Jovi can see it. They literally wear it. Let's go. So I made this. It was really gorgeous. It was really fun. And Ribbon was a wonderful like test helper. And I put the avatar on. I'm like, oh, can you see it? And they said, no, I can't see it. And I said, fuck, because the meetup was gonna start on Setsu's part like in 30 minutes. And I'm like, I have like 30 minutes to figure this out. What the fuck did I do wrong? So I was like scrambling, like people were hanging onto the beach and I was just over in Unity, just tick-a-tacking. And to me, there was just like a couple silly things that I forgot and I had to make some small changes, but I got it working. And I jump into the world and like I could have hidden the surprise a little bit better. We'll talk about that. But all I wanted to do was jump into the world and go find Jovi and just do like a put my face in between my paws and stare at them. Just like this, just like this. I want to do that to them. I want to just go like, oh my gosh, hi, it's nice to see you. Hi, how are you? Because even if you know this avatar is coming, like you can just stare. You can just see, oh my gosh, Kelif Pupper real. So first person I went to find when I loaded in the world, people were like, oh my God, Kelif Canine. And I ran away from them, go to find Jovi. And I just did like the little pose right here. And they're like, oh my gosh, like in the classic Jovi way. And we just talked a little bit about it. So I thought it was very sweet. I thought it was very fun. For reasons that I'll talk about during this recap with VR, I did not take this avatar off the entire night. I was Kelif Pupper the whole time. But let me catch up on chat. Has it already been 30 minutes? Oh my gosh. Wow, I missed a lot of chat. Holy heck. Spotter, hi. Hope you're doing well. You feel that? You're a rat, but you love snakes. You're an vor enjoyer, but how can you escape it? I feel that way, like liking dragons a lot, because dragons become slightly synonymous with vor. Kelif Pupper. Yeah, Kel Woof, thank you. I think it was Kitsu. Kitsu in the Discord. Hi, thank you so much. Wow, those two happened at the same exact moment. Hermix, hi. Jamie, thank you.
Counting down the months till Anthrocon, Kelif Squish.
That's right, Kelif Squish. Thank you so much for the 8 months, Hermix, with that Prime. I appreciate it. I'm so excited for AC. And Jamie, thank you for gifting a sub to Puppy Brained. And yes, it's true. Friday, I was Kel Woof, Puppy Brained, running around, just barking, tilting my head, asking for gentle little treats and everything. Puplift, Canine Kelif, yeah. Oh, so it's so funny you use that emote, Rego, the Poppin' Blush. I saw Poppin' in Thunder's chat yesterday, and I said, sorry, I had to leave earlier. I'm trying to be better with my sleep schedule. Sorry you missed Kelif Pupper. And all caps, they're like, what do you mean, Kelif Pupper? In like their, classic Poppin' voice. So I sent them a bunch of photos, and they felt very sad. So puppy. I didn't know that I needed this. Running to the Discord. Hi, Silver. I just want to give you a big hug and all kinds of pets. So the thing is, I understand now how people stay puppy, because the entire night, everybody was trying to be like, oh my God, you're such a good boy. Such a fluffy, wonderful boy. Like really trying to just lay it on real thick to keep making me stay pupper. I need to pet that boy. I mean, Friday I'll be in VR and hanging out, and people can pet the pupper if they really want. Love the glasses. I'm glad you pointed that out. So with the glasses, I purchased them when I was still thinking about what to put on my sex demon. Like before I put these glasses on, which I do like, I think the Ego design is nice. I just went on Gumroad and I made some purchases. And one of the purchases I made was like this circle glasses pack right here, and I've never used it. It's just burned a hole in my wallet sitting there. So when I made the pupper, I thought, wait a second, perfect, I can do this. You're so happy your Sneko's quest compatible? Yeah. Literally made 3 quest variants just for Jovi. Also, hi Silver, hi Cyan. Jovi's so freaking good. You wish you had VR hands. Yes, we need to get you some VR hands. We need to get Lupin VR hands. I need to bully literally everybody I know from Twitch.tv into VR. So true. You're very sweet. Oh, what is this? I found this emote right here in my pouch. It's called Setsu You Too. You're also so sweet. Hi, Jovi. He was a very excited pupper all night. Yes, Silver saw. Kel Woof, the new front runner for the secret 3rd channel. Like, what would I even do if I made a secret 3rd channel? Just create it, literally not tell anybody, sit in silence, and just wait for somebody to find it somehow. Just know that as a dragon, I will not eat anyone. I feel so safe. Hi, Frostbite. Oh, woo. How you doing? Poppin was so sad they missed it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Poppin, if you're here and listening. Beasley, hi. Oh, Beasley, I was DMing with a Ray back and forth, and they were like, Oh, Kel, if I miss you, maybe I should come to like the VR hangout. I'm like, yes, do. And I mentioned like you and Velfred and PJ and a bunch of other people they know like stop by. I hope they do. I would love to see them there. What if I was also Puppy? What if you were also Puppy? Oh my gosh. Who's this pupper imposter? Oh my gosh, I know. Who could ever recognize this beautiful boy right here? I'm just gonna pet him while we talk chat. I actually got a number of different comments from people in DMs after this, or especially when Zord was like going through their VR recap and a lot of people saw my pupper for the first time. I got a lot of comments of people saying like, oh my gosh, Kelif, I love the design you put on them. And my first thought is, I feel like I was kind of lazy. I just copied Kelif, I just copied Coralith. But you know what, I do like it. You don't see this color like anywhere, this FF7671 coral color. So to have it on a canine feels really special to me. I'm having fun. I didn't do any like eye makeup, which I might add. I feel like that's the only thing that could improve this a little bit is like if I did the wingtip and gave them like little beauty mark, I think that could be really good. Also put the collar on them. I didn't bother putting like any customization on them. I just wanted to do the nice retexture, which I'm an obsessive person, which should surprise nobody. So you know what I did? I set a timer. I downloaded the package, I opened up Unity, I imported the package, and I said, okay, Kelif, we're starting the timer now. How long is it gonna take you? It was an hour and a half. I did the entire retexture and upload in an hour and a half. As I mentioned earlier, I fucked up the quest side, but I finished everything else in that amount of time, which to me felt really good. We can't resist petting you. Hi, Ribbon. Oh, also trying to see if the updated pronoun extension took place. I see the they, e. Also, hi. Bristle. Yeah, we're still with the pupper right now. You can't resist requests from the Kelif pupper's sad eyes. Hi, Fumble. Ah, wah, wah. Ah, da, 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 da.
Caliph hop, Caliph hop, Caliph hop.
Thank you so much, Fumble, for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Are you hopping to get front in line to pet the Kelif pupper? The design works great in the pupper. I'm very happy. Rawr, hi, Tater. I know I'm such a good puppy. I deserve some treats from, I know you have a bunch of treats on your avatar. I need some of those the next time I see you. What the dog doing? Hi, Magus, hi. So Kel, what feels like a blend between comforting warm vibes of Kangi with the saucy, spicy vibes of Coralith? Lamau. Oh, so hi. Oh my God, Ray, I literally just mentioned you.
Cutie Roo.
Cutie Roo. Hi, Ray. Thank you so much for the 15 months. I hope you're doing great. Do you know about Kelif Pupper? Is your first time seeing this good boy right here? Oh my gosh. Harba's voice, but you'd make an even better fox. Fun Keliflore in VR. Before I was Kangi ever, and when I was still a dragon on the internet and I was still getting into VR, the first public avatar I got attached to was a protogen. It was very specifically a bad dragon protogen because it was red, and that's what I like. So I wore a bad dragon protogen for like a month, and then I got into using the leggy.life model, which is I can just show you really quick. Also, hi, Lunar. They. Oh, so Lunar, I'm jumping between 10,000 things in my head. I was watching Setsuna's stream earlier and they said, oh man, I'm so sad I missed Lunar sobbing at the end of Mother 3. I wanted to be there live, but I was busy. So I went back and watched the VOD so I could really watch them suffer emotionally, which I thought was very cute. So I wore this actually for months in VR chat. You see that model on the left side? I retextured that to be Kelif colored. I made it circle glasses and I gave it like my color scheme. That was before I even had Kangi as a twinkle. So I was actually a fox in VR chat for a little bit. Be gone. Lunar, I hope you're great. I hope you survived at the end of Mother 3, because holy heck. Did you see it? You were a mess, yeah. Leggy's the #1 thing when you get VR. The pupper's very tempting. I mean, I know everything about everything Wolvish. You're another person I have to gently keep bullying and pushing to get into VR because, oh my gosh, it's so fun. Sorry, I'm putting my villain fingers out. Immediately following Lunar, get me into that VOD ASAP. Oh, Rego, do you not know Lunar? Lunar's wonderful. I think you'd like them. Not the song your feels. I love the Amori music. No, you did not survive. It's nice to see you, Ghost Lunar. You've recently been discovering the joy of being a cat in VR chat. Fun playing around being a different species. So true, so true. This is my friend Mythic right here, which I literally cannot say Mythic without thinking about Mythic Plus. Every fucking time I say Mythic, I think about this image that I drew, which feels very good. Makes me very happy. Mythic is a total sweetheart. I DM'd Mythic. I did not tell many people I was doing this. I told what? I told Rago, I told Mados and Zord, and I told Mythic. I told 4 people I was making Kelif Pupper a thing, and like that was it. So Mythic sees the preview, and in our Telegram chat, they're like, oh my gosh, that's so exciting. They see me, the pupper, in virtual reality, and they confess to me, Kelif, when I first saw that image that you sent to me that you're becoming pupper, my first thought was, oh no, he's hot. Which is one of my favorite reactions. We'll get to my absolute favorite reaction of the night from being Kelif Pupper, but that was one of my favorite ones though. Oh, this is a classic Kelif pose right here. Just going like, and putting my face on top of it. I love doing that pose so much. I'm so cute. I'm so smug. Look at him, look at him. So when I was doing the different settings, I really liked how I had the rim lighting going. I did not realize until I looked at the photos after the fact that the reflection map is actually on my avatar a little bit. When I'm moving around and I'm grooving, like I don't think it's too noticeable, but I know exactly that this is the cityscape that's on my chin. I don't know if I'll fix that or if I'll keep it. I think it's kind of fun. Those are good facial expressions, thank you. Also, Thun Thun, if you're still here, look at the Thun Thun. Oh my gosh, right here. You have like 3 open. Oh, the pupper avatar is your favorite to use. I'm a big fan. Thun Real, it's you. It's you, oh my gosh, Thun Thun's so real. It won't be long now, Rue. You got notice, oh, that your slime trackers are shipping soon. Whoa, that's so pumping. That's so good. For people that don't know, slime trackers are a very wonderful way to get full body tracking. They don't require base stations. You can use them under a blanket. Deckies has slime trackers now. You haven't seen them stream. You're always happy adding another streamer into your stream sandwich. So many boys and gals and pals you love watching. I know, I always have multiple streams open. I mean, Lunar's wonderful. I've been following Lunar for a while. Every time I bring up the fact that I know that they had a Bloodborne version of their VTuber, they're like, Kelif, how long have you known me? And I think that's very funny. I played World of Warcraft with them. Hey, Lunar, since you're here, let me go down. I talked about this at the very top of stream. Here's currently what I have for my items. Oh my lord, I'm 453. I think I'm 453. I still have 1, 2, 3 different 428 items that are just bringing down my vibe that I really got to target and like get the fuck out of here. But this is my dragon. Gosh, I love my dragon. Kelif Pupper is I haven't kissed a boy with Kelif Pupper yet. I'm sure it'll happen. A rare non-micro Thun Thun. You love your slime trackers so much. Good. How long? Kinky's getting stronger. Yeah, we did a Midrasil. I wanted to DM you, Lunar, and then I just forgot. Yeah, we did a Midrasil. You're a measly 435. That was basically me like last week. Us doing a Midrasil and me doing a bunch of Mythic Pluses and me getting my Great Vault today gave me, not exaggerating, like 15 eye levels. Deckies uses their slime trackers excellently. Yeah, to step on boys, it's pretty great. Also want to talk about, I mean, it's always lovely seeing Thunder. I always love chatting. I think it was like me, you, Vadio, and maybe some other people. Oh, Dusky was there talking about like in stars and time. It feels so good. Gosh, I love getting destroyed by video games. Forgot. Oh, you wanted to join so badly, but you were super busy. That's okay. Like, the thing is, we still need to take Thun Thun through the first 2 raids. They have not done Aberrus. They've not done Vault of the whatever that I forget. So like we still need to take them through that, and I still have so many cool friends I need to play WoW with. I haven't seen them in stream tonight, but ISO, I was bullying ISO yesterday. Oh, we have a picture of ISO right here. Where is it? There you go. We have ISO's tail right here. I was bullying them yesterday of like, we've never played WoW together. Do you want to do some Mythic Plus? And it didn't work out with their schedules, but I will get them. ISO spotted. I said has come up for all of our emotions. Yes, Cell, you were there for part of the convo. I had a number of different combos with Vadia about that. Oh yeah. Oh, you'll always see cute Kelif Pupper in my mirror. Like I said, I did not change to this avatar all night. Ooh, so I want to talk about this. So this is Kiyoshi right here. Absolutely lovely look. Look at the Nova Beast. I think the Nova Beast is very, very handsome. I'm a big fan of it. They also had a new form. What is Kiyoshi's new form? Is it a Nardo? Is it also a pupper? Oh my gosh, what could it be? Oh fuck, they're more kangaroo than I am. It was so funny to me. Like, it is Feb, Rue, Airy, and I decided to be a pupper. Oh, I didn't even see that I had Deegan and Thunder in the camera, like gently interacting in the background. Oh my gosh. Right there, caught in the act in my mirror. Also, no, it's Pickle. I thought that was Modest from far away. That's so funny. It's so funny. They just happen to be in the mirror right here. But yeah, so I'm a big fan of Kiyoshi. They're very fun to interact with. And they walked up to me wearing this avatar and they said, oh, hey, like, I have a surprise for you. I'm gonna change forms and I know you know what I'm thinking. I thought they were gonna have this. I thought they were gonna have like a Nardo in sexy gold chains. This is what I thought. Because they've talked about how much they love this look for this avatar that I have. So I was just thinking, okay, cool. Like, what if Nitro just subbed right here and landed right on Kiyoshi's nose? Wouldn't that be cool? I think it is. They're staring directly at our souls.
I must convert everything into a Nova Beast.
That is very funny. The Nova Beast is super duper handsome. For people who aren't VR savvy, this is a Nova Beast right here. Also, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Did you ever, were you able to find time to watch those videos that I linked you about, oh, I'm blanking, about the game that you were playing, that I also watched a documentary on? Gosh, I love Kiyoshi. Hi, Aster, if I didn't say hi. Chat, there is an ad. There's an ad starting in like 27 seconds. Ultima, there we go, Ultima. Wait, there's an ad starting pretty soon. I can't stop it. So let's just stare at Pupper. Let's stare at Mischievous Pupper and just imagine what they get up to. What do you think happens? What do you think happens when this face takes a boy into a private world? We can only daydream. This is actually, this is me. I'll tell the story during the ad, because why not? So this right here is me just in a private world waiting for my crush to join me. So this is how I'm just like staring, just like, I know they're about to be here. Oh, I'm so excited they're about to be here. Oh, I'm just ready. I'm so puppy pilled. They're about to be here. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so nice. Let me scroll. Let me catch up on chat. The mirror scrungles, you love to see it. Yeah, you know you get a Nova Beast. I think it would fit your vibe cell. Such a good dragon. Would it become a fox? Well, this is new. So I did this literally on Friday. So it's all very sparkly new. You can see how shiny that I am. And I just ran around being a puppy dog for a little bit. Literally cannot so many people on blast even if you try. It's so funny how you phrase that and you're so correct. No more snoozes. Here's an ad break. Hi, BMO. Hi, Trends. You have not yet. You've been horrifically busy with D&D, game shows, charities, yada, yada. That's fine. I was just curious. Oh, Ultima 5, you keep meaning to visit. Let me go find it really quick because I think they're cool. It should be really, really fast to find. And we're doing an ad anyway. Bow, bow, row. Rowie, row, rowie, row, rowie, row. So you might be interested in these bristles specifically. Oh, well, wait, you probably can't hear me during the ad, but I'll save this link for a second. It's interesting they gave the pupper yellow eyes instead of green. Yeah, so, okay, we're out of the ad, cool. So the reason I gave them yellow eyes was out of pure laziness. That was the default part of the texture. This Substance Painter file for the pupper, which is fine because I know how to do everything anyway, did not come with a Substance Painter file. So I had to like make my own, shove it in there, and just do whatever I wanted with it. Which meant I just did not want to bother recoloring the eyes. I just kept them yellow, and I thought it looked really good. So Bristle, you mentioned Ultima 5 and wanting to visit it. I've been recently watching this person on YouTube, Majular, and they have been doing a variety of Ultima retrospectives. They did Ultima 0, Akalabeth, then 1, then 2, and then 3. So the 3 came out pretty recently, like last week, but they're like hour-long documentaries about each of the Ultima games, and I think they're really interesting. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Kangi keeps talking about crushes. You keep thinking about your friend crush. Deckies, have we talked about your friend crush? We should talk about your friend crush. Doesn't have to be here. Oh, Kyoshi does have a new dragon form. You'll have to show me sometime. Oh, you made it yesterday? Let's go. Oh, you made his Kangi avatar? Let's go back to it. Yeah, the Kangi looks very good. Thank you. Yeah, it's been very interesting. Like, I've only heard like little bits and bops about Ultima, like as it's been out forever and ever. I watched a video about Ultima Online like a few months back, and seeing that in my YouTube feed, I'm like, hey, you know what? I can learn the whole history. Let's go. Ooh, you can bully Deckies? Please do. We have not talked about it yet. Oh my gosh. Ashley keeps trying to turn you into a Kagi. That just makes sense. That's definitely part of their play, just to convert. Oh, speaking of Kangis, oh, I love seeing AK. AK is always so lovely. Look at them. We had a nice little catch up. We had a nice little chat. Also, ISO spotted right here. Oh, Kurtz spotted. It was so fun seeing Kurtz's reaction to me being Pupper. Look at this snoot in the mirror, by the way. Oh my gosh. It's very fun petting Kurtza. So Kurtza, I have a bit with, and they haven't stopped me, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. So Kurtza is one of those full body VR users that likes to just lay backwards and just float in the air. So I like to just stand on top of them and then gently rake my paws against them. I'm like, oh, thanks for being such a cute rug for me, Kurtza. They haven't stopped me from doing it, so I think I'm just gonna keep using them as my paw rest. Caleb sliding in there like, wah. You have to go, says Rago. I really appreciate your streams. All the people I've met and continue to meet and everything, it makes me emotional unironically. Because everybody here, every person I know now is so unique, so interesting, so kind, so utterly fascinating. The feeling of community I found I've not experienced it ever. Thank you, I love you guys. Love you too, Raga. And I talk about this with Thunder literally all the fucking time. Where's the Thunder photo? Aren't you in one of my like mirrors? Yeah. So like me and Thunder, I have a better photo. That's just me putting them on blast. So like me and Thunder talk all the time about like, it's bonkers, it's crazy, just the amazing friends we have constantly surrounding us. And I cannot begin to even describe in a single paragraph, let alone like an essay, like how powerful and magical my life is right now, being surrounded by everybody in chat, being surrounded by everybody who formed these memories, just I fucking people with my puppy. Like, it's just all magical. Every part of it is so cool, even the little things. Ah, exactly, just scream. Hop on WoW, Harvest. Harvest, it was so fun. You're such a good explainer. Where's Aberus? I haven't talked about, oh, sorry, where's a Midrasil? I haven't even talked about the gigantic lava snake and the tail that's literally an attack. You have to not get smushed by the tail, and it was so hard. It was so hard not to run directly to the tail. And like for rock and everything, we'll eventually get there. But it was so nice. Thun and I agreed, we talked about it a little bit. You're just so powerful. You're great at explaining. You're a great team member. I love your sound commands. I love how when we took the quest and you went, rowie row. I thought that was very cute. I appreciate you. You love to torment Aster with the Lin commands on his stream, Lamau. He's nearly a fox. Oh, well, since Harvest is here. I used to wear this avatar in VR chat. It's probably still technically uploaded. This one right here, this fox, it's technically like a maned wolf, but like very fox vibes. Very, very fox vibes right here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, maned wolf, premium beans. Yeah, the leg. No, it was a leggy fox. I used to wear this. This used to be me. Yeah, look at those hips. God, this is how I started to get obsessed with like nice, cool hips. Yeah, what was it? I had like, it was a little bit more red than my current color, but I also got circle glasses for it. I have been very dragon pilled, it's true. You're going through a particularly difficult time right now. I don't think I could get through it nearly as well without the power of furry Twitch. So true, so true. Hi, Kyoshi. Kyoshi, we just talked about you. We just talked about your Kangi form. It looks so good. I appreciate you too, thank you. Yeah, I always feel the same way, Thunder. I appreciate everyone giving us the time to take us through it. I've been taking through, I feel very thankful saying I've been taking through the other 2 raids and by Harvest as well. So many sweet people. Oh, you finally found a VRC avatar that fits your Sona. Let's go. Hi, Vadio. I wonder you like hips. It's a complete mystery. Oh, Kadoom! Yeah, this is the doghouse world. So the doghouse is on the roof. It's so funny. So Kadoom mentioned in my Discord, like, oh, you know, I got to the hangout and I saw evidence of Kelif there, and they put like a puppy emoji. And I thought that's just because like I was wearing this avatar, which I don't know if they knew at the time of that message. And they responded after I put like a huh? And they're like, oh yeah, so I saw your name on the doghouse on the top of the map. There's a doghouse on the top of this map, and if anybody walks inside of it, it says, this is your doghouse, this is your home. And I was flung onto that. I think Modest, do I have a Modest picture here? I don't know if I do. Oh yeah, I do. So Modest was like flinging people around on the roof, including me, and I just landed directly on the doghouse. I'll tell this story later, I think that's funny. Yeah, Ashley did a great job on it. It looks like I totally noticed that, Nitra. I didn't notice until I was looking at the images, but this is the image where I noticed it. It was kind of like a slapdash quick put together. I think it's literally just on the edge of the eyes, so I didn't notice because like all the forward facing it was good. But yeah, I think there was some bleeding over on the texture, which I can fix later. Wait, Kelif ASMR request for Kiyoshi. Don't forget the Kelif POV looking at Matos. Is that because they were on the screen? All right, well, Kiyoshi spent channel points for me to rar Matos, so I have a photo of them right here. So, oh, this is like, their ears are like them trying to dodge. They're them trying to dodge right here. Oh, wow. I can't believe it's just you and me in the sky. I thought you were taller. I thought you were a larger lad. I thought you always looked down on me, but now I can loom over you and just go, rawr. Are we puffin'? Okay. Yeah, Nitro, I totally get it. Like when I first started to retexture avatars, like the leggy, which I keep going back to, when I first retextured this, I started staring at people's textures because it was the first time I had done it. And I unlocked a level of seeing in virtual reality, and I would see friends' avatars and I would just be like, oh, I see exactly what you did wrong, and I know how I could fix it, but it would be rude just to point at your avatar and say, well, actually, you should do this. Or at least I felt like it would have been rude at the time. Oh, you managed to break past a depressive episode yesterday? That is so powerful. Hi, Pasky. I'm so happy to hear that for you. Little coral hairs about Kelif Pupper was here. Gosh, I love the Rex. I think the Rex is so handsome. I'm a big fan. Dragging friends through rage used to be your favorite thing to do. I used to hang out in Ogremar, just waiting to pick up low-level players on your Warlock. That's super cute. Love the Rexo energy. It's fun. So we're not at this story yet. I do want to tell that story. We're still up here. Oh, so I got to see Roster. You see Roster staring at me. He's like, is that Kelif? Is that really them? Is it? And then I started petting back and started being my silly guy voice. And I'm like, oh, okay. It is Kelif, just stuck inside of a silly pupper form. That's all. They're very sweet. I loved their status, by the way. Zzzz snort zzzz. One of my favorite pieces of advice to anybody new to VR chat, and there's a number of people here thinking about VR, it is not default to see people's statuses right here under their name. I really love showing statuses for a number of reasons. One, you see silly stuff like this. Two, you also see like preferred names and preferred pronouns. And sometimes people who are systems like put names there of like, okay, this person's fronting, this is what you should call me. So if you like hold the little menu button, it turns into a radial, and you go into options, you can find status always show. Highly recommend that. I'm a big fan of that. It looks so helpful. Yeah, like you can put your mood there. You can say like, might be quiet. You can say, please talk to me. My friend Pickle, which I don't think I have a photo of. Oh, sorry, they're going by Charlotte now. My friend Charlotte, I was talking to her about it back and forth once. And I was like, you know what you should do for your status? And they said, what? And I said, just put kiss me and then see if it ever happens. And then they did. And every time I see Charlotte running around, it just says, kiss me. Kiss me. And I think it's really cute. I haven't asked them in a bit if anybody's acted on that. You can tell people if you're more kingy or rude today. True. Kelif might need to make the pupper available for stream if we ever want a proper sniffer redeem. And this is not me like being a top for secrets. I have not turned this into a VRM yet, question mark. Will I, should I? Should I have a pupper available? The thing is, if anybody calls me a good boy, it's just a TF trigger, and I'm immediately going to turn into a canine. Oh, so I talked earlier about like that was not my favorite reaction, even though I really loved how Mythic reacted to my pupper. My top tier #1 reaction was from this individual right here. So I was on like the bottom floor and Soren runs up to me and they're like, Caliph Pupper, real? You can see their status, just dog right here. They were so pumped. They were so ready to see other people embracing canine energy. Yeah, perfect Soren emote usage right there. Thank you, bud. But they were the #1 fan. They're like, oh, can you and I like maybe convince some other people to be puppers tonight? And like, we've been doing that in general. Like just inflicting the pupper virus. I thought I had a Jovi pick perfect. Inflicting the Jovi pupper virus everywhere. So like me and Sword would walk on up and be like, oh, don't you want to be a cute puppy like us tonight? And we were doing that to like Zord and Rhaego and to other people, which was very, very fun. I love doing the soft bullying. Hi, Blunder. Hi, how you doing? These memes are wonderful. Y'all are amazing. And they're so fun. I'm such a big fan. Canine TF redeem. Someone page harvest. I wish you could let other people, switch TF your avatar in VRC. So back when like open mods were a thing in VR chat, not related to that, but giving up control. So some worlds, like this world right here, you can turn on a setting in your menu that says, I allow myself to be picked up and tossed around. Just like a nice hop right here. It's only 14 meters, but it's still the best one tonight. And I had a friend who wanted the ability to be picked up, but also be able to check a box that they can literally not escape no matter what. If you're picked up in this world and you don't want it, you can just like move and you will break the grab. My friend had a mod, which you can't do anymore, but at the time they had a mod where it's just like, I am locked. If somebody picks me up, I am theirs to do whatever they want with. And that was a very cool, horny idea for them. You're surprised I didn't go free count. Dog energy, but also hefty tail. That is true. And I was about to say like, well, I wanted to do it for quest compatible, but the free count is literally a fallback avatar. So you know what, that would have worked as well. I think I just liked the idea of, because I have been infecting more and more people with pupper virus at the meetup, that me turning into an actual Caliph pupper was the best play. You fell to the pupper virus this time, good. Yeah, the free count tail is very good. Also, hurry, hi. You feel bullied to join on Fridays again? I'm a big fan. You know of one model that has an interactable object that lets you change their model between a selection. That's interesting, I haven't seen that before. Wait, like the certain, yes, Becky's exactly that person. That's what I was thinking of, that person. Aw. So many cute photos of friends. Look at Zord. I know Adekis has been having a Zord count. I have to do a shout out right here. It's very important to me. I never shout out people on my channel. Zord has done such good VR recaps on their channel. It's become, and I told them this in a DM and I agree with it. I think their channel is like a community VR recap. Like, Rick provides photos, Rhaego provides photos, Pounds and Bean, and like everybody who is in their little circle is just providing more and more content for the VR recaps. How long was the last one? Like an hour and 40 minutes? It was great. Wait, well, let me go find an excerpt from my journal. I'm gonna go look for my journal. What day would that have been? It would have been Saturday. I think I talked about it on Sunday. Oh, no, here it was Sunday. So I'm not going to show you my journal because it's so personal, but I'll just read this expert. Zord had such an amazing VR recap. I got lost in watching it for more than 90 minutes. It was great, just existing in a shared space of love and expression with them and other friends. This is the type of thing I want to do. This is the expression of love that feels important to me right now. Direct journal by watching, that's how I felt after watching the recap on Zord stream. Zord broke the Caliph standard for VR recap. It's great. It's great. You recognize them? Yeah, they're very sweet. They, as you saw with a little shout out bubble, they are a dragon. Like that's their Sona. That's like the little landy tuber that they have over there. But in VR, cute bat, Zord Batsu, and Zori Pupper soon, real maybe. You always somehow bump into Zord at the meets no matter what you do. No, it's positive. It's great. They're always there. I love it. I love it. Gosh, I love. I can just hit you with this one like this. I can. I can. We already know your journal is full of big RuPaul worship. False. False. I'm not hardy in my journal. Well, I do horny things outside of my journal and then I recap them there. I guess that's fair. Hi, Flareon. Flareon, I saw you running around at the VRC meetups, and that was fun. I hope you had a good time. I'm gonna sip tea, because I haven't sipped tea in like what feels like an hour. And then I'm gonna sip water, and I'm gonna talk more about this, okay? Oh, the thing is, Matos, Zord is so right. Matos says, Zord complimented me on my, oh my gosh. You have one of my favorite ways of going, oh my gosh. So there's been a little like inside bit. Let's go back down to Zord. I didn't even sip my water, but I don't care. So I'm a sound sponge, according to Safe Thunder, which is very true. And something that I noticed while watching Zord streams was that they go like, oh my gosh. And like, it was just like that. Like, it was just very cute. And like, I just noticed it when I stopped by. And I mentioned this on stream, or maybe it was in VR chat, but at one point I mentioned it and Zord's like, that's a you thing. That's not a me thing, going, oh my gosh. But the way that I like took it and slanted it and making it, oh my gosh, other people have been doing, like Rego, who had to leave earlier, and Matos have been so good at doing their own, oh my gosh, I'm addicted. That particular sound clip is like a stim for me right now. I'm gonna sip water. A sound sponge and a dragon sponge. I will absorb dragon fluids, you are correct. The Kingy journal is clean, the Naruto journal true. I wanna keep going now that I've broken the barrier in your head. I'll try to last longer before getting self-conscious and bailing. It was still very nice seeing you. I'm glad that we got to talk a little bit. Oh, I don't know if I have it here, but on one of my automatic screenshotters, there it is. Perfect. Yeah, it says Cell has entered World of Warcraft. I knew it was here somewhere because my recap thing, my automatic screenshotter is just a desktop view and I had BattleNet open. I literally captured the moment that you entered World of Warcraft. I was wondering why Past Me included this photo. I'm like, I already have a Thunder photo. Why did I put that one there? That's why. That's why. I had it right there, Lamau. You ever had to crop your screenshots from the meet? No. You tried to speak, but when you're gonna tell me how to fix your tail, oh, your mic cut it all out? Yeah, I didn't know why I couldn't hear you. I didn't know if it was like a shy moment or you were just needing to do something or you had to step away or whatever it could have been. But I'm sorry to hear that your mic gave you troubles. Zord expert on, oh my gosh. You've been getting bullied positive, right? Oh yeah, the non-binary. Yeah, the non-binary banner. It's really cute. It was funny to me, good. Let's see. So that was literally all just VR chat. And guess what? We're not even done. I got 2 more stories and then I'll be done with the VR chat stories. Wait, what's this? What's this? Who could be towering over me? Oh my gosh, it's Socks the Wolf just towering over me. This was my view. This was such a perfect way to encapsulate how it feels when Socks is actually around. Them just, like, they're just like standing right above me and I turn backwards and look up at them. And there was a very cute thing that happened. So Jovi, I've mentioned a number of times, being a very sweet boy right here. There was a VR meetup where Jovi was like eepy to sleepy, almost passing out, but also still wanting to be there and talk and being around their friends. And Socks was in that world, going around, doing lots of things, picking people up, telling them how they're such a good boy, how they're so wonderful, how like they deserve everything in the world. And Jovi was just like passed out. And afterwards, people told them about this and they're like, dang it, I wanted the Socks treatment. This night, I didn't get any photo of it. I wasn't even there for it. I just heard about it. They got the treatment. Whew. Apparently, somebody walked up to Socks and said, hey, you know, this little pupper over here would really like a little bit of good boy attention. Can you like gift that to them? And Socks is like, I could not refuse no matter what. So they go and they pick up Jovi and they're like, oh, you're such a good boy. Oh, you're such a superstar. Oh, you're so amazing. And it was really cute. I'm so happy they got that treatment. Yeah, Torrent. Thank you, Torrent. You think enjoying the world with a water friend right before Socks left? Socks usually comes to the Friday meetups and is a wonderful positive tear. I'm glad I made it into a photo in some way. Well, it's so funny because like I talked to you for a little bit, but I must have looked away at every 5-minute interval because I didn't get a photo of you. You might melt if someone stood over you like that. I mean, the power of looming, chef kiss. The rumors of Vadi and I falling asleep next to each other in the Friday meet are 100% exaggerated. I didn't realize Torrent was such a catalyst for chaos. I mean, have you seen the photo of them flicking off the camera? It's just so crazy. It's so wild. They did it right in front of you. Would you like a photo of Torrent at the meet? Yeah, sure. Speaking of photos, there's a photo I forgot to put over here, but I absolutely have to grab. Oh, I forgot about this one too. Oh my gosh, I need this one because we just talked about socks. That's very on brand. Where is it? I know this person sent it to me. There it is. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me crop this photo really quick and I'll tell a story. Okay. I'll do it just like that. Perfect. Okay. We're good. So this happened during Azord's recap while I was not there. No, maybe this is a Vadio. This is a Vadio stream. Kelif says Socks the Wolf. I did things to that manga last night. Kanga, the autocorrect, turned their Kanga into manga, but I love how they phrased it. I did things to that manga last night. I've been giggling about this like on and off for the past little bit, and it's giving me a lot of joy. And as I was talking back and forth with Rego about it, I'm just like, oh, well, the thing is, this makes sense. Well, they would say manga instead of Kanga, because it's all about that shonen hop. That's all that matters. God, Torrent, gosh, hecky. Torrent being a gremlin? Like, why never? Looming's very fun. You enjoy sneaking up on peeps and looming. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Oh, you sent it to me? Okay. Let me go find that. Oh, these are cute. These are not even evil. These are very cute. Bum ba dum. Oh my god, I feel like Zord. People sending me VR screen caps of their perspective while I'm streaming. Oh my gosh. Kel, is it true that you would follow up on Redacted if I made Kyoshi a Naruto with sexy chains? I cannot confirm nor deny that on a live public platform. Shonen hop, bottom tis. It made me laugh. So there was a very funny thing that happened. So as I showed briefly earlier, I was a good boy. People DM'd me, people told me, I talked about it publicly. I wanted to go to bed around 2 in the morning. And I probably got in bed around like 2:10. It was probably around that. So very, very close. I did a very good job. Right after I left the world, somebody new joined and it started a mini stir, a mini talk between a couple of people of, wait a second. I think Kelif literally logged into his alternate account. I think he faked going to bed just to hang out more in VR chat. Do you know why? Somebody named Caliph joined. Somebody named Caliph came in. I don't know who you are, Caliph. You're probably very sweet. You're probably very nice. But it started the conversation after I was gone. Oh yeah, Caliph. Yeah, you definitely went to bed on time. Caliph's right there. So I have to meet Caliph. I have to have a talk with Caliph and tell them this particular stupid little story, but I've never met them. They only appeared for the first time after I was conveniently gone. And like, it's perfect. It has the 1L, the I, the double F, and it has like a very similar starter. I'm so happy there's somebody else out there like this. It's my evil twin. Do you think they're also Kangi? Did anybody actually see them at the meetup? Cause like I was gone, literally. I was being good. Were they Kangi? Were they Fox? Were they Dragon? I don't know. I've never seen those two in the same room. I mean, same. I have not been in the same room with them. Shaking my head. Alternate reality Caliph, yeah. You just saw their name on the list, yeah. Well, I guess this makes sense. They were in like a private room. Let me undo this. Yeah, they were in a private bedroom right here with other people. So I guess that makes sense why people didn't see them. Hi, Felon. Hi, nice to see you. So I'm gonna say hi to the best kangaroo. Hi, Shabette. Have I seen oh, yes, I've seen Tosca's Draconis. It's so fucking hot. Let's look it up right now. I have to show everybody Tosca's Draconis because I'm just so horny for Tosca's Draconis. It's very, very good. Not with the Gumroad link specifically. Here it is. Chat, have you seen this avatar? Tosca, the creator of the pupper, made this like aqua style dragon. It's so good. I've only seen it in VR chat like once. I think I've only seen it like once. It's very, very rare that I ever do see it just hanging about, but it's so good. It's so powerful. I love Tosca's work. Tosca makes me so happy. Gosh, I adore their avatars. Yeah, this avatar deserves to have blown the heck up and deserves everybody to be wearing it and smooching me nightly, but it just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. Very sad about that. Awooga, yeah. Yeah, there were no under the paw photos. There were no under the paw photos, so we don't know how those are. Oh, you got a photo here? These are Deckies. I love how sad Digi looks right here. Gosh, I love Digi. Oh, and Vadio picking up Gyoju right here. It's a very cute photo. Oh, and Raikyo over here, you can't see it in this photo. They have a sweater, like a bad Christmas sweater, but it just says belly rubs. It's very cute. It's a very good sweater. Zord, when I get you. This is how Zord reacts when Torrent says, let us in, and Zord's like, That's what's happening right here in this photo, 100%. Kengi, I need this link. I just looked up Tosker Draconis, but I can give you the link right now. Gosh, I love them. You're totally not looking for this and more avatars? Yes. Oh, you haven't seen this? I adore this avatar. Yeah, great scaly creature. Hello's secret account only using anime girl models? So mad at that comment. I would never. I would never. Dimji. Oh, Albert's avatars are really good. You're right, DJ. Also, hi. Digi picking on me, calling me cute, trying to get a reaction out of me. That sounds like them. Are the paws webby though? Not real Durg, if not, I don't know. Actually, I do not know anybody off the top of my head who has this avatar, so I wouldn't even be able to ask anybody. Wait, does it say webbies down here? Oh, so there's parts. Spikes, fin tip. I'm just gonna search for web. Web 0 out of 0, so I don't know. All right, I'm gonna sip my tea. I'm gonna tell other stories. So, Mados was over here, and I roared to Mados. Thank you again, Kyoshi and Aster. So I told a story last time that I had a VR recap that there was a cute interaction that Mados and I had, and it's important for the context of this story, so I'll tell it here again. So Mados recently installed like OVR advanced settings to be able to like tug yourself upwards in the sky or down below the floor. It's good for bits, it's good for exploring, it's good just for being silly, and I really, really enjoy it. And when you have full body tracking, like they happen to, there's like no restrictions. Like you can just move through floors and walls and just be a silly gremlin. If you don't have full body tracking when you use that tool, you get like stuck. Like you are stuck in the floor, stuck in the ceiling, and it's not as fun. And while we were playing around just using this new tool of theirs last week, we pulled ourselves up into the sky higher and higher. And at some point, I think we broke through the atmosphere. I don't really know what happened, but we went so high that our voices could no longer talk to each other. Like I thought it was a bit, like I kept trying to talk to them and have a conversation. And at some point I realized it's literally silent for the two of us. So I'm just gonna try and communicate with my body language. And when I saw them again at the meet here, I thought it would be fun to try and find that threshold. So I was just like, okay, I'm gonna keep talking, and as soon as you can't hear me, stop, and we'll move down a little bit to try and find like where the atmosphere is, or however you would describe it in a world like this. And I kept going, and at some point they didn't say anything, and I'm like, okay, this is it, let me pull myself down a little bit. And I started talking, I'm like, oh, can you hear me? Can you hear me right now? Like, is this a thing? And it turns out they were just lying, and they could hear me the whole time, and they stopped responding just like for a bit. And I was just there like, ooh, and I virtually like punched their tummy because they're so much taller than I am. But I thought it was a cute moment right here. What was also cute is we could look down and see like all these people right here interacting, hanging out, having fun. All are called out of existence to make sure that my computer doesn't die and explode. But I thought it was very sweet. Like I feel this way at conventions where I can have like a gentle private conversation just one-on-one with another person, and there's just a hustle bustle entire world of individuals living their own lives around us, but all I'm caring about is the nice one-on-one. And it felt like this, like we were right up here, even though they were a jerk, we were right up here just like talking, having like a nice one-on-one conversation while the whole world was going on beneath us. I thought it was very fun. I liked having that. Kingy Floor Shark, I love Kingy Floor Shark. In a vacuum, nobody can hear you. Is it an anime helipad? Is there? I actually have not even tried to parse what it is. You know what? I did not even notice. I did not even notice there was an anime helipad until you said something. So I want you to think about this question. Honest question to you, chat. Where is the most romantic place to go to with your crush in VR chat? So my crush, who I've talked a lot about on this channel, but I've always maintained a secret identity for, they left. They left a little meetup. We were all hanging out, and I got an invite. I got an invite to a world, and I had a big smile on my face. Do you know why I had a big smile on my face? Where could they have taken me? Where could they have invited me? Oh, we went to Thunder Bluff, baby. They invited me to Thunder Bluff in World of Warcraft, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm here in the World of Warcraft Thunder Bluff with my crush inside a VR chat. It was so funny. I had like a quiet chuckle to myself when I saw that invite, and we just explored. Like, here's like a VR chat screenshot. Like, this is my first person perspective, like inside the tower. Yeah, like this tower right here, just walking through it. Everything is so much bigger in any video game than you expect it to be when you're actually there, like at your 4 to 6 foot height, whatever height you are in VR chat. It's amazing. It's very fun. I'm so happy Thunder's here. Thunder, this creator also made other worlds. You know what they made? You can just go to Elwyn Forest and Goldshire Tavern. You can just go there in VR chat and take some photos. I think you have to go here and take some selfies just for fun. Just for fun. Why not? Why not? Let's go. I appreciate this creator because the low poly birds were just there in the sky. They didn't fly around or anything. They were just stationary. You're dead. Good. I thought it was so funny. You were the first person I thought of when I saw this portal. So romantic. Fucking nerds. Fucking nerds. Hi, Kalisa. Hi. I've chosen thee to be the streamer inside my big old ears. Oh, well, you cook pork chops. You came at a perfect time then. God, Murder 4. I've never been to a murder game. Oh, Luminescent Ledge is actually very pretty. Vorbuzz. Hi, Babanasaur. Thought your crush should do like a wrestling ring or something. You want to do some more game port worlds in VRC? Oh, you did this with the Crystarium in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I've not looked. I want to look up Xenoblade stuff. Like, legitimately, I want to see if there are Xenoblade VR chat worlds because I have no idea. You're still mentally scarred from Moonguard that blasted in. That bird is beautiful. Yeah, they should be the background. You're so right. If Elwyn Forest doesn't have a Hogger, I demand a refund. I actually didn't go there. So like like I said, my crush invited me here and I had a big laugh about it. And we hung out here and we tried to be cute. We tried to be like soft and gentle and VR, kissy, lovey-dovey, whatever. And both of us were like, are you really feeling this? And we're like, no. It's just so bright. The world is so bright. So we actually went to a very soft, cute world after this, and that's where we spent the rest of our night. But for a very brief moment, I was being romantic in Thunder Bluff. Welcome back, Wolvez. Recreating Moongar Goldshard VR chat. Let's go. Babana. So there are Xenoblade worlds. One of them is spoilers for 3 based on where I am in the story, for watch out for that. I do appreciate that. I'm very, very deep inside of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 right now. As far as I know, I'm in the last dungeon, which I won't talk about what it is or like who I just defeated, which is a very big story boss. But as far as I know, I only have the final boss. Just like narratively, like I don't know who else I would fight, but that might not be true. It's always so bright. I wanted like a nighttime. I wanted the creator to have like a little nighttime slider. That's what I would really have loved. I remember one time back in the day during BC, you and your ex were questing on newly made undead characters. Someone stumbled us on the top floor of a house and accused you of doing lewd RP. So even though I've literally drawn this piece of art, I've not done anything horny in World of Warcraft. I'm horny for World of Warcraft, but I've not done anything in it. How long was I lurking? That's a great question. I don't remember. You saw a Monster Hunter World Iceborne map? That's good. Not a fan of the bright data environments? No, I'm not. I want like the soft, gentle worlds. Like where's a good example? You like this one? Like this world right here, this world right here, this world right here. This is perfect. Gentle evening maps, that's what I want. SMH Kangi hasn't even held hands in WoW. That's where you're wrong. I have done that. And I've gotten a lick in WoW. I've gotten a slash lick. I've gotten multiple slash blow kisses. Wow, look at that moon. Yeah, it's just so high in the sky right now. It was also fucking huge because the average person in Monster Hunter is like 6 foot tall. That makes sense. That makes sense. Exclamation point lick. Anyway, hi. What are the stories I want to tell? So that was literally just VR chat stories. That took an hour and 25 minutes. Hi Zord. Hi Zord. We're basically the same. If only you could name your portals in VR chat. Ooh, hey Kelif drops the portal labeled Mythic Plus. If you could, that would make me so happy. Well, so VR Chat Plus allows you to do custom invite messages. So like you could do that. Or heck, I could do that because like I have VR Chat Plus. So if I invite my crush somewhere, I could just have a, wanna do some Mythic Plus, like on the little invite link. I could do that. That is so smart. That is such a good idea. I'm gonna use that on my crush. I love VR Chat stories. What's VRC Plus? So I personally do it just because I play so much VR chat. I literally put enough VR chat to fill an hour and a half of a Twitch.television stream just this week. But essentially it's a way to support them. And in terms of what you get like an icon with a circle next to your name that you can change the icon of. You get different, more dynamic backgrounds in the actual menu. You get to save more avatars. You get to save more worlds. You get to add photos to invites. You get to custom message on invites. So it's just like small quality of life things, nothing huge or impactful. Well, I say that. So I know people who, when they first start VR chat, there's a rank system and you are not allowed to upload an avatar on a new account, which I think is a good design decision because then people would upload like absolutely garish, horrible things immediately just for troll reasons. So you have to earn trust, which is a difference between, it's a combination of like how many people you're friends with, how many hours you've played the game, how many worlds you've been in, stuff like that. And then you're allowed to upload. You can skip that step by paying money. You could just give them money and say, hi, I have VR Chat Plus. I'm gonna upload right now. And I've known people who have done that to skip that step. Have I ever been to the World Exoplanet Adventures? I've not, no. I can't believe VRC is pay to win. What features come with Kelif Plus? Okay, you brought up a great, the thing is, I have ideas, but I can't possibly say them just in case they're lurking and listening or maybe even chatting, who knows. I could come up with a Kelif Plus subscription and then send it to my crush and be like, oh baby, you've tried base Kelif. You enjoyed that experience? Oh man, imagine if you unlocked Kelif Plus. All you have to do is come visit me. And that would be a great flirt. That is such a good flirt idea, thank you. Features include Puff Rar Dragons, exclamation point come. All you have to do is come and then you unlock it. Kelif is plus by default. Sometimes I feel multiplicative. I'm sorry, Kelif, next time I see him, I have to drag you there at some point. Anyway, We're being too horny on my main channel. We can do it on the side channel or whatever. Anyway, what other stars have it on my left? I have my poster right here. We've gone through one thing on my post-it. Sorry, two. Well, so I mentioned briefly earlier, we need a good background while I talk. Perfect. Okay, we have a good background while I talk now. So my husband and I went on shopping adventures this weekend. There's been this little constant narrative between the two of us recently where he no longer has a computer room downstairs to do VR in. For various reasons, we've reorganized our house. I'm doing work from home in a certain room. He no longer works from home, so his computer is in his bedroom and it doesn't really have room for VR. So for that and other various reasons, he's not really played much VR chat. And, you know, he felt down about this at some point, and I just threw the idea at him and I said, hi, what if we just had a tertiary computer? Like we, you know, both have very nice jobs. We live very lucky lives. We can just buy a tertiary computer to exist in the corner of a room, and then it's gonna be just a VR room. We can just have like an extra monitor, an extra keyboard, an extra mouse, and just do that. So this idea has been floating around for, I don't know, a couple weeks now. And he's like, hey, do you want to go to Micro Center on this past Saturday? And I'm like, let's go. So we did. We just went to Micro Center. We bought like a pre-built computer for actually a really good price. Hell yeah, I love Micro Center. And we got home and he set up his computer to do virtual reality in. So now we have like a guest, essentially, VR computer. If anybody comes on over and they just want to see what all the hullabaloo is for like Beat Saber VR chat, we can just use the tertiary computer for that. I can do VR and he can do VR at the very same time. So it's really exciting. And I'm very happy for him to have like an outlet for that. Hi, Hawk, hi. Yeah, Kengi revealed the Kelef pupper. He's such a good boy. Yeah, so Fallon and I had like a call, what was it, like last Wednesday, and we just chatted and caught up because it's been a while. And I showed them my Unity project for Kelef pupper. So they were one of the very, very few people. I think only 4 or 5 people knew about the existence of Kelef pupper before Friday. The funny workout room, it is actually that room. Flying on over, oh my gosh. So with Kangi Pupper Plus, is there an exclamation point leash command? It's funny you mentioned that because Sundown, this world right here, it's not in any of my photos, but I know it exists in this world and I've never really used it. But all around this world in Sundown, there are little leashes that you can attach to your avatar. Oh, this other map over here, wherever it is. Yeah, like this one. I don't remember the name of this map, but it's very, very pretty. So like this map over here also has like a leash, and essentially it looks like a little circle, and you put it inside your friend's neck and then it spawns a leash, and then that's like the tug point. And at least the one in this world right here, you cannot escape. People can just pull you and tug you around the world and put you wherever they want. And even if you respawn, you'll like rubber band back to the spot where you left. It's pretty good. It's pretty cool. VR chat has a lot of neat technology. All right, so we're gonna have the low poly bird in my background now. Tempted to make Kelef oh, I think Manikits are really cute, actually. Oh, whoa, oh, 1 year subscription to Kelef Plus. I can only hope that my crush pulls that one out. All right, what other silly stories I wanna tell? Oh, so the thing is, I actually don't know if I mentioned this to them. I should have, because they were here earlier. So in this past week, I was trying to get caught up on a number of things that I've been behind on, and one of those things is fountain pen letters. So for various reasons, my letter that I wrote for Vincent came back, it did not actually send all the way to them. So we talked about it back and forth, so I resent that one. I completely wrote the one for Torrent. I finished writing that fountain pen letter. I got that one set out. And now the only one I have in my backlog is for my husband. My husband redeemed a fountain pen letter because he's a beautiful goober. So I'm trying to think of the cutest way that I can deliver a letter to him. Because I could literally just get it sent to the house. But is that the cutest way? I think there are cuter ways. And I'm not going to talk about my thoughts here because you might be listening. So tempted to screenshot low poly bird to add to Kelef. That's a very funny idea. Oh, your third soda's a Manikit? I think Manikits are very cute. It still has not arrived yet. Hope it didn't get lost. I mean, worst case scenario, like I'll just resend it again. I didn't like, I know we talked about it back and forth about the maybe do you need a real name? I've sent a lot of letters which just has like the person's internet username, and they've all made it in the past so far. So fingers crossed that that won't be an issue here. Oh, it pulls a tiny dragon, just a small one. I'm gonna sip my tea. What are things I want to chat about? Oh, all right. I got food pictures and then also something else that I'm excited about. Oh, I forgot. When we went to Micro Center, we saw like a novelty large keyboard that's like this. Look at this finger compared to this key size. The reason I thought this was a great idea is because my husband and I are gonna be doing a WoW Fursuit charity raid like sometime in May. And during this raid, the whole point is to be streaming with your webcam on, and you'll have a fursuit head on while you're like bapping. And all I could think when I saw this novelty keyboard was, oh, this would be perfect for fursuit raiding. You can actually hit your buttons. Cause you can, there's a redeem on the WoW charity raid, which we did once last year, which I was the MC for, and I'll be playing cause I play WoW. Where you can pay money to have everybody do a poll with their paws on. And I thought, this is the cheat code. This is what I do. I have my foot pedals, and then I have my giant keyboard, and this is how I still do big damage. So I did not purchase it. This is not even my hand or my photo. I found this on Google. I looked up what it was. This particular Red Dragon keyboard for the novelty is still like $170. And I'm like, is it worth $175 for a very funny bit of being able to hold up like the, well, hey guys, I don't get why it's so hard, picks up novelty keyboard. It's easy for me. Is it? It might be worth it with time. I don't know. Also, Zord and Flareon. Let me know when you DM me. Oh, I already see. Oh, this is cute. This is the mana kit. I'm gonna save both these really quick and then attach them. Images for Twitch. We're gonna say Flareon mana kit. I spelled that wrong and I have to spell it correctly. There we go. And I can only assume I know what this one is. Yeah, you even did the right Photoshop. Zord, you're great. I appreciate you. Okay. Hey chat, just like the last time I attached stuff, I am gonna have to freeze to actually get these items into VC Face, and then I'll have to attach them one by one, and you won't be able to see them until they're attached. So let's go one by one in terms of the order that I save them. I'm gonna put this on my ear because I think it'll be cute. This is from Flareon. The mana kit design. For people here who don't know mana kits, Josie Goes Grr is a really cute mana kit. They usually have like their eyes closed and have like a big tail and like are a little bit fluffy. I'm gonna reposition that. There we go. And Zord, thank you for following up on what was a very funny bit. Let's make this bigger. There we go. So now I have low poly bird attached to my head. If I wiggle it in just the right way, it looks like it's gonna be pecking Kadama or a Flareon. So it's actually a very aggro bird. It's actually a very aggro bird. Gotta bounce, see you later. See you later, Nitro. Thanks for hanging out. So the name question is more of a, do you live with someone who does not want you to know your online handle, to be honest? So perfect for people who thought the Xbox OG controller was the perfect size. True, yeah, oh my God, if you have a plush shoot, I can only imagine how hard it is. Like, for various reasons, the roster is gonna be different this upcoming year. I don't know exactly who is gonna be in the running for the Fursuit WoW raid, but between my husband and I, we know a ton of people, so we can figure it out. Oh, does the keyboard have a co-pilot key? I don't know, it's a good idea. Reminds me of a friend that got the custom squishy paws for the keyboard. I've seen like, what do you call them? Keycaps, like that are squishy paws. Mascot for the stream. I love low poly bird. Thank you, Lupin. You know how many friends recently have been like, I don't give a fuck about being furry. Are you really safe though? If only they knew. It's just little love pecks, right? Just little love pecks. I'm gonna learn by the end of the stream how to angle my ear just right to give a love peck. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, I was gonna show off food photos. So my husband and I went to a dim sum place this weekend. It's pretty delicious. So it's a dim sum place, as in you get like the tiny small plates meant for sharing. And I normally get just like a bunch of dim sum and then enjoy that. I never order off their actual menu. I decided to order off their actual menu and delicious chef kiss. This is beautiful. There's like a bunch of veggies, just like a bunch of beautiful chicken. You can see that garlic in there, sesame seeds. Ooh, the green. Oh, it was so delicious. It was absolutely amazing. But you know what? This is not the best part of the restaurant experience. And I know you're thinking to yourself, Kelf, this looks absolutely gorgeous. And I know you did the whole thing. You shoved it all down your mouth, didn't put any in your pouch to go. You know what the best part about the restaurant experience was? The Year of the Dragon stuff that was on the windows. Look at how cute this guy is right here. Oh my gosh. Happy 2024. Look at him. Look at him. He's so tiny. He's so small. We were right next to the window. We were just right here. They were the opposite direction. This is the real photo. I just flipped it in Pure Rev. So cute. They were just watching me, looking over my shoulders. I had my delicious meal. I didn't want to try and get the one in the front door because I would have had to hold it open and get an angle, and we were just trying to go home. But everything was so cute. Everything was so cute. And I agree. Business hours. I do agree. But yeah, it was one of my favorite meals that I've had all year was right here. Deckies, wait, I can just take a picture of this because I know you guys can't see that. Deckies added permitted term nugget. Did AutoMod not like nugget? Did it say nugget is bad? Kelf activated. I was so happy. The nudes, yeah. I think low-pulling bird might be aiming for the mouse. Oh, you got VRC to work on the laptop that we have? Ooh. Oh, you can do VRC the same time as Silver. Oh my gosh. That's so fun. That's so exciting. 100% AutoMod moment, yeah. It did not like nugget. That's so sad. It's probably close to the gamer word. It's a lot cuter than the gamer word. You know who else is cute? Boulderon from the nice raid that I did this weekend from a Midrasel. Look at this huge snick. Look at this big old friend right here. My favorite part of this raid was this fight, specifically because they literally have Scorchtail as an attack. You'll just like, so you fight around the rim of this arena right here, and this is like the size of your character compared to him. He is absolutely huge. Big old Sneck lad. And you're just here and you have to like split up your party left and right. And while you're fighting, you see the shadow of a tail like loom over you, and you're like, oh no. And you have to like move to the side to not get smashed by it. It was very nice. It was very fun. It was just a cool fight in general. The whole raid was a good time. I mentioned it briefly earlier while they were here, but people like Harvest, people like my husband, were absolutely incredible at being able to explain the raid, explain the mechanics, because it was like me and Thunder and Pollux for the newcomers. Is that correct? I don't think there's anybody else who is new. I think everybody else had been there before. I think we had at max like either 12 or 13 people in our raid. And that was absolutely perfect. Like most people were incredibly overgeared for this. Not me, not Thun, not Pollux. But it was really fun. We only died like a handful of times, any of the newcomers. One of the fights I did die on, I definitely died on Farak. For people who have done the dungeon, for people who know anything about a Midrasil, holy shit. Is there so many things going on in the Farak fight? There are so many things going on. It has multiple phases. It has multiple things that if you're in the right position, you're just gonna get one shot and explode at your current, like my current item level anyway. But it's fine because he's a cool dragon, and if a cool dragon is the way that I go out, that's okay. Don't bother rezzing me. I'm gonna be living good dreams right here inside of this mouth or right there under that big tail. Also, look at this art right here by Awakening Wind and For Affinity. I just wanted to find a reference for Farak, and then I saw this right here. Oh my gosh, oh my, so cute. I think they stylized it oh so perfectly. It made me so happy finding this art. Aw, yeah. Farak is a lot, yeah. Cause like, I don't know if Thun did, but like I did not watch a video going into this just cause my husband said, oh, don't worry, like we'll explain. And that was true for Revolt of the Ancients, and that was true for Aberrus. So I just trusted them to make it like a comfy, cozy experience, even if it is like hard content at times. Knuckles, hi Knuckles. Also, Gyoju, did I say hi? Hi, Gyoju. You fighting in a macro hot tub. So true, so true. So pity the final boss of that wing is a nightmare in LFR. So I did not realize until that night, and when my husband explained it to me, I had just assumed LFR, which stands for looking for raid, was the same difficulty as the normal raid. And apparently LFR is a much more tuned down version, according to my husband. Having never experienced LFR and only been gently taken through the normal difficulty, I had just made the incorrect assumption that it would have been like Final Fantasy XIV, like where there is the difficulty of the raid and you just queue for it. But I'm learning more things about WoW every single day. Farok is a lot. Farok's also hot. You watch the first of the few bosses, but not Farok. How does Kelef get through these fights without one of his bars filling up until Narada to huff? Well, so if you read the Adventurer's Guide or watch videos on World of Warcraft, it talks about bosses having an energy bar. It's like, oh, when the energy reaches like 100, then they're gonna shift mechanics or maybe shift phases. So that's just me. Like I'm just going around as Corlith right here, and my energy bar is just slowly filling up, and then I have to have some type of release when that bar hits 100, or else I just die during the fight. LFR is like easy mode, okay. I remember a YouTube video being like, oh, like LFR is so free, like you just get gear, why not do it every week? And I'm thinking like, oh, well, I'd rather just do it with friends. And now I understand because LFR is literally different. It's not the same experience. So Raid Finder is a lower difficulty, but Lara Dara's mechanics have been a lot for people who don't know them. You wonder how food safe a Kangi pouch is for go-to meals? I mean, we can get some saran wrap in there. Oh, I did not know that either. LFR also has a buff for every wipe in the raid. Okay, so what was it called in Final Fantasy? There was like the Awakening or whatever, where like you kept fucking dying, you kept building up like stacks. I remember that now. New Yorker guy over here throwing shade at LFR. You really distracted and weren't restricted to one class. I'm really enjoying Evoker right now. I know a lot of people do have that same exact feeling that you have, Kiyoshi. Oh, speaking of WoW stuff, I did level my Druid up to level 60 now, so I'm slowly about to have diversity. Also, chat, bully me. Chat, give me your opinions. Tell me what to do. Here's my layout. I have a max level Evoker right here, a very kissable Corolith. I have my Painted Hoof Druid who's 60, who I'm going to finish leveling. I have my Shaman who I've started leveling as a Volpera. And I still have a level boost. Tell me who I should level. I've talked about it before. I've asked about opinions. I just like being bullied by chat. It's another excuse to ask for it, please and thank you. My husband told me, I think you'd like Rogue. My husband told me, I think you'd like Hunter. My husband told me, I think you'd like Shaman, but I already made a Shaman, so. Bully time, wait a second. Oh, the Echo, that's what it was. You want the Dragon Rogue so much. I also want a Dragon to backstab me. Volpera Rogue, I could do that. Another dragon, that's not allowed, is it? So weekly, while I was trying to get the Flame Hearthstone, like please heal the things. Oh, Dio, I didn't take a picture, I didn't mention it. My first run of the raid, I got the Flame Hearthstone and I'm like, wait a second, this is what Dio talked about. So I currently actively have that in my toy box. Ooh, you're actually so smart, Cell. I could have a dragon on Moongar. Is Kangi stabby stabby or smashy smashy? So if I have to rank the three like class fantasies, be it like magic and like nimbleness melee or like big strong bonking melee, I think magic is a good class fantasy first, and very slightly behind is nimble, and a lot further behind for me is smashy smashy. I don't really care about being big and strong. I care about either being magical or quick. I know nothing about the game, sadly. You'll bully me with appreciation for the Kangi. You're a wonderful friend. Thank you, Knuckles. That's very sweet. Rogue, yeah, I probably should do a Rogue. My husband said the same thing. Because like, while I have not played Rogue, I've been using the Feral form on Druid. So I'm like, okay, it has like an energy buildup and spend system, and I do enjoy that. There's so much fun in raids. Let's see, I have so much to talk about. I have so much to talk about, chat, including my face. I haven't talked about my face at all on stream. I got a haircut since I saw y'all last, and you know what? It was a great bit while I was playing VR chat, and people are like, "Oh my God, you're in a new avatar," and I'm like, "Yeah, I just got a haircut today," which is true. It was not a lie that I got a haircut today, but it was a good like just weaving away from the conversation. But this is me. It's about where my hair is at right now. My hair is slightly more messy. I'm gonna pet my face. I hope you don't mind. Kangi face reveal. Yeah, I've definitely not took a bunch of selfies on the internet. Haircut is a TF trigger. I'm sure there's comments of that. Also, hi, comma, hi. More seriously, you'd lean towards something with an armor class. That, you know what? That's actually very smart. Like plate or cloth. So because I'm still like new to the game, I actually don't know who's a plate user right now. I would just assume it'd be like what, Paladin and what is it, Death Knight? I actually don't know who else would be plate. Diamond tattoo win. Just right here, just right on the nose. Smell it. I have a high. You like my glasses? I very specifically went out of my way to get like Kangi style glasses. Oh, warrior. Yeah, warrior. Petting oneself, how self-indulgent of me. Why not? Why not? It's just called self-love. Death Knights are fun, but also smashy, yeah. They're perfect for me. My husband is such a gigantic fan of these glasses. Okay, so plate is Warrior, Paladin, Death Knight. Cloth is Mage, Warlock, Priest. Okay. Kangi, cute, real. That's true. I am very adorable. I will not hide that. I will not hide my confidence. Let me sip my tea. I only just noticed a small win from Deckies. I had oven roasted carrots over the weekend. You liked them. They had a garlic espresso mayo drizzled over them. That sounds awesome, actually. Is there similar to your glasses except a nicer color? I do really like the gold. I mean, I've been slutting it up over here with my Nardo avatar. I'm a big fan of the gold aesthetic, absolutely. Lend me some of your confidence. I want to be cute real too. Well, you don't have to try too hard because you're already there. You are cute real. I don't have to see a photo to know. You just have the cute energy. Also, chat, guess what? My husband bought an espresso machine. I have a minute to tell the story and then an ad happens. We have a local roaster that these beans are less than a week old in terms of roasting. There's in our house, beautiful. I had never heard of a system like this. This is called a Flare 58. I've seen espresso machines before. I've never seen one that's basically just like a lever. Is a whole new idea for me. I haven't actually like seen it in action. He's still learning how to dial it in, as they say. He didn't get home before I started streaming. I'm gonna pick his brain later. But you know, we have all the things here. We have like our tampers, we have like the scales, we have like the little douche that comes with the grinder. Speaking of the grinder, so this is like a hand grinder that can do like multiple smaller levels of coffee grinding. This is how he's dialing it in. And it only goes 1 to 5. It has multiple rotations for each of them. So I think there's like 20 grinding levels or something crazy. Okay, the ad. I was trying to talk as quickly as I could before the ad was starting. It's still technically starting soon, but I wanted to get the most stuff out there. A little what? Yeah, it has like a little douche right here to like, you like squeeze it and it shoots air through here and it cleans it out. So basically the same idea. Yeah, stick shift espresso. So true, Delta. It's me, I'm the Dodgy. You are the Dodgy. Hi, Dodgy. Oh, you grow your own coffee? That's so exciting. That's so cool. Looping cute real, yeah. Mood. I mean, Knuckles, I met you in person and you are absolutely lovely, let me tell you. Yeah, so one of these, I imagine on the weekend, he'll have figured out how to like dial in like the beans and everything and the grinding and all the whole processes. He tried it out a little bit this morning before he had to go to work and nothing was perfect yet, which is fine and expected because it's a manual process full of labor and love. The beans. He got a flare. Yeah, I don't know anything about a flare, but that's what it is. It's a Flare 58. Yeah, it's right there. Flare 58. You want for the whole hands-on experience. You'll give my beans a grind? Are you gonna make me nice and hot afterwards too? Whoa. Sorry, I forgot I can't flirt with chat while the ad's in progress. I'm just gonna sip water. So yeah, Lupin, do you know about the flare? I had never heard of this system before, like, it just arrived at our house. He's done his own research for, like, literally over a year. my husband has been talking about getting an espresso machine. So then he just did it. Just arrived. Went for the full hands-on experience. Yeah, if he enjoys fiddly things, like I'm a fiddly thing, this machine's a fiddly thing. He likes experimenting with those. So I responded flirtily during the ad, but I'll do it now again. I'll give your beans a grind. Oh, does that mean you're gonna make me nice and hot afterwards? There we go. Nailed it, nailed it. Okay, second time charm. Flare, hi Delta. My money. So did you end up going on your adventure? I think you said you're doing it this past weekend, coming down to my area. Oh, you watched a ton of espresso videos on YouTube to lust after things I can't afford. Hi, White Wolf, hi. What kind of a science experiment are we looking at? That's how I felt. That's how I felt. Apparently it's an espresso maker, a Flare 58. I honestly don't know much about it yet. Gonna call me a cortado with all this milk you're gonna get. See, like flirting, silly flirting is always going to be a win. Just thinking about pressing Katie through an espresso press. Well, I'd be this color, right? I'd be like this just pupper color up here. The pupspresso, I could be a pupspresso for you. You're content with just hot bean juice. So I've went through a flavor explosion in like the past year or so where I'm enjoying bitter things a little bit more now. So I am very willing to try espresso when my husband makes it. And even if I don't like it, I am happy that there is a machine in the house because it means I can make affogatos at home. I'm gonna gain so much weight this year, but I'm gonna be so fucking happy. For people who don't know what affogatos are, I'm just petting my pupper as I stim. Affogatos are traditionally made with like a scoop of vanilla ice cream and you pour espresso directly over the top of it. So good. Puppuccino, yeah. If you like bitter things, I should love you, but you've always been sweet to me. Awful. Also want to talk about? I already posted this in my Discord, but this has literally been my energy, where everybody around me is like, oh, Kelif, you can't shut the heck up about your crush. You're just so excited about boys. Gosh, you love spending time in private worlds with guys and just petting their face and losing yourself in them and playing WoW with them for hours until like 2 in the morning, blah, blah, blah. I found a perfect comic this morning that is my energy. Totally not thinking about boys. Definitely not thinking about hand holding. Is it just me or is it hot in here? Not a boy kisser. Boys. So this is by Strange Corvus right here, which I absolutely love. Oh, so since Thunder's here, I'm gonna go find that thing that you posted. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go find the thing that you posted and then talk about how it's been in my mind like absolutely all day. Here it is, okay. I don't even go on Twitter, but people find me things from there, so I appreciate you all. So Thunder, today at 9:10 in the morning to my Discord, posted this by Canceled Shrimp. What's a little flirting between friends? What's a little codependency between friends? What's a little emotionally invested in sexual friendship between friends? What's a little all-encompassing and eternal love between friends? Gosh, this is exactly where my heart, my mind, and my soul is at right now. During my year of love, during my year of friend, exploration, and embracement, ooh, and spending time with my husband and WoW. Gosh, this is exactly where my heart is at right now. The random Twitter just nailed it, yeah. Living it. You did. I'm going. You had so much fun. I'm glad. I really love Kansas City. Like, it's not just because my husband is here, and you know we have a cool espresso setup. And we have a cute like pin board. I never talk about his pin board. This is him. He made it. He got his own pins made. I promise they're higher resolution in real life. Hi Zio. Hi. Gosh, I love boys. Kelif can't stop talking about their crush because they have to go in other. Shut up. Shut up. You're right. Kelif can't stop talking about their crush. They have to go into other people's chats and talk about their crush. People ask me how I'm doing. I'm gonna tell them I'm spending time with a boy and stuff. Like, it's gonna come up. It's gonna come up naturally that I'm very excited about guys. King, did I know that affogato was literally drowned in Italian because the ice cream drowns in the coffee? No, I didn't. Oh man, I think I liked affogatos before I was a kangaroo. Just, ooh, TF trigger affogato. Gonna embrace you so hard. IKEA is massive, it's true. Holy hecka, Kelif. Hi, Cygear, hi, nice to see you. You're stuck on the codependency portion. No, low poly bird does not become higher res IRL. So sad, so sad. What else I want to talk about? Talked about so much today, but I know I still have more. Okay, two more things, I think. Well, actually 3, sorry. I have so much to talk about. If I took 2 days off this channel and I have over 2 hours of shit to talk about. So I want to talk about work for a second, which let's have a cuter thing in the background. That's too low poly. Let's have Farok. Let's have Farok in our background, because this feels like work sometimes. Does work ever feel like a giant dragon trying to take over your life? Oh, that's hot. That's not actually intimidating. Okay. So work has been great. It's been very positive. I feel like I've been kind of like, oh, there's a good word for this. Like, I feel like I'm just bolstering. I feel like I'm sprouting. I feel like I'm just blooming at my job right now. And that's good, because I was very nervous. I was very like out of whack for a lot of January, thinking about different work stressors, and now I'm doing really well. My new boss, we had our one-on-one the other day, and he said something that was like a slap in my face, positive. And what it was he said, well, Kelif, you're the most senior person on the team. And I'm like, oh, you're right. Oh God, I am the most senior person on my team. It's easy to feel like, oh, I'm the new guy at the company. I've been on my team for like, for 3.5 years now? And everybody either left or got poached to be on other teams. So I am officially the most senior member on the team. So I have the most amount of knowledge about our industry tools. I have the most amount of knowledge about like our section of the database and how the automation tools work and everything like that. Like I was in an 1.5-hour meeting on Monday near the end of the day, and it wasn't just about one thing. We jumped around to other stuff. Like we finished our original point of having the meeting, and near the end of it, my coworker was saying like, oh, like this thing, it's not even working. I don't get it. And I said, oh, let's look at it together. And I just like solved her problem for her by being like, okay, I think if we look at this section of the database and then join on this and then do this data transformation. And like that stuff I do like. I really do enjoy like the puzzle piece nature of just like, oh, can I do this? And what if I do that? And what if I move this around? And just make that noise at my data, and it lulls it to a sense of security, and then I strike. And then I just tear its carcass apart and then make a beautiful dashboard out of it. That's what it's like working with data, or at least it is for me. Was there another thing I want to do with that? Oh, that's right. Okay. I did not get to tell this story on stream. I told it in a call with Fallin when I was talking about work. But so I set the seed. I planted the story a little bit ago, and the last time I streamed on this channel. And I said, I'm so annoyed that my coworker got a project that I wanted. And the project was just literally documentation. It was literally, hey, we have this tool. We need to teach people how to use it. We need documentation that looks beautiful and is readable and is very organized. I'm beautiful. I'm readable. I'm organized. Like I needed to have that thing. And it was given to a different person on the team because it was considered like lower priority. And I was like, and I was like pouting about it. And so the day after I was complaining and sad about it, that coworker who was working on it had to leave like an hour early. And I'm like, it's time. So like I snuck my way through the back door to where they were storing everything. And I'm like, well, I can't be passive aggressive about this. I can't just literally rip everything out and start from scratch, because that would be a little bit too mean. So what's a positive way I can completely take over their entire life? So the way I thought to approach it was, I'm not gonna change the wording of anything. I'm gonna keep exactly their words that they chose, but I'm going to restructure it and I'm going to make it more aesthetically appealing. I'm going to reorganize it in a way that I think is more clear and easier to read. So I did all the things that I thought were the correct choices to make. They come into work the next day, we talk about the changes, they seem positive about it. And then we had a meeting with like, not my boss, but my boss's boss, like a higher up person in the company, specifically to show off this documentation and to get feedback. And verbatim, not exaggerating, the boss's boss, the head honcho, was just like, after I did my presentation, I showed everything about it, he said, this is exactly what I'm looking for. He said it 3 times in a row, and I felt so cool. I felt so cool, and like I can only imagine how that conversation would have went if I wasn't like a strong-arming bully. But thankfully, I'm filled with an incredible amount of confidence and power, and also the senior member of the team, which still feels very strange to say. So I absolutely destroyed it, and I saved it. I nailed it. Yeah, exactly. I nailed it. Thank you. So that felt very good. Oh, you found a tea shop? You got some tea samplers. The ladies are very nice. Was it one of the ones that either me or Naki mentioned? Was it a different one? You're so relieved for you that my work life is going to change well. I'm so excited that it is, because I was big old nervous for weeks on end. Kinky's the brains of the outfit. Kelif old! Ugh, my bones, I'm crumbling to dust. Old Sage Kelif, sipping tea, looking at the snowy window. Yes. Merge the pull request. Wow, I've been streaming long enough, my face tracking needs to be reset. So it's been over 2 hours. That's crazy. You need a recording of Kelif making that adorable sound. Was it like that? Was it like that one? Opens and reads Kelif. It just says this. It just says boys, boys, boys. I can just put my face here. I can just take over where they are. How do I angle this? How do I angle this? Like this? Okay, we have to somehow cut them out perfectly. All right, here we go. This is what's inside my head. Boys, boys, boys. Well, actually take the S. Take the S off of all these and just say boy, boy, boy. Thank you, Thun Thun. Thank you, Thun Thun. Let's stare at this memory. There it is. Perfect. That's great. Kelif being their own awesome self. I'm trying. Kelif, do you like boys? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, Fallon, you know better than anybody here right now. BMO said the exact correct thing about where my life is at. Where BMO's like, oh, Kelif is so busy talking about their crush. They're not streaming on their own channel. They talk about it in everybody else's channel that they go to, which is true. It's not even a lie. When I had my call with Fallon, I basically just brought up all my notes about my crush, and I said, do you mind if I just gush for a little bit? And they said, that's okay, go for it. And I talked like probably for 20, 30 minutes about stuff. You do know how much I like boys. Yeah, you do. Why stop with just one boy? I guess I haven't. You know, I have my beautiful husband and I have my wonderful crush. Hey, Kelif, what's the most scary thing to see on a new person's console while they're in the database? I mean, my first thought was drop table. Oh, different one. Oh, say Tea Market by Country. Oh, I've been to Country Club District, but not to Tea Market. I'm going to literally take a screenshot of this and then blow it up so that future me, when they look at this and clean this up, I can actually remember to go there. Little Bobby Tables. Yeah, Cygear knows. Yeah, I brought up my notes on my crush and you're like, wow, I have notes. And I brought up my notes on our last call. Yeah, I did. Listen, I love organizing. Gotta head home, be back later. See you later. See you later. Have a good drive home. I want to talk about a few more things. Oh, so, okay. So this should not surprise anybody. So I'm currently playing Touhou Shin Megami Tensei game. The game has the sleepers, aka like the demons from Shin Megami Tensei, like same style. All these have like different levels, different characters, different weaknesses, different attacks. Oh, SM Touhou, that's perfect. SM Touhou. I can't do that. SMT Ohu, it doesn't work either. I think SM Touhou is perfect though, awesome. So I've been playing that game. And I know people are gonna look at this and they'll say, oh God, like, yeah, of course you would do this, Kelif. I wrote a Python Jupyter notebook to quickly answer questions that I wanted to be able to answer about the different characters and where I'm at in the video game. So hi, here's my Jupyter notebook. It's called Touhou SMT notebook. I have all the data right here and I can edit it easily in this CSV editor. Oh, where are they from? What's their name? What's their race? Oh, what different like things do they have? Oh, are they resistant to pierce or immune or weak, or do they absorb? Oh my gosh, I just have all of this. Oh, they even have different attacks in here. I inputted this all manually because I'm a crazy person. Oh, they have physical or fire or electric. Oh man, what if he, so this is just me reading in the data and then choosing the correct typings for stuff because I work in Python, so I'm just like, why not? I can write this in like 30 minutes. So perfect, yeah, here. So I can just say, let me go to the other side. So I can just say like, oh, what if I wanna know like all the demons in hell? Like what are they like weak or strong against? Oh, I don't have to like go into the stupid database in the game. I can use my tool that I developed right here. Oh, what attacks do they have? Oh, right here, this is what I have to be nervous about. And what I really like is I can just go over here to my data. I can scroll all the way back and I can say like, okay, well that's hell. Like what is over in like Charaded? Like, oh, it's being mad at me. It's being mad at me because I accidentally hit a button earlier. Is it actually like, I'm just gonna say restart. It's mad at me because I hit a button right before I started and I ruined it, which made me very sad. So right in the data, perfect. Okay, good. So now I can just do that. Perfect, yeah, see, I see all the Charaded stuff. I see all the different information. Oh my gosh. And I can just go immediately back over to hell. Rerun the cell, that's what I wanted to show. Ooh, immediate. So as I do more stuff in Touhou, I can just see all this data collated at a single glance. It feels so good. It feels so nice. I love writing shit like this. Wow, Caleb, you're such a nerd. I know. I know. Well, we'll leave this in the background, who cares? All right, I'm scrolling up and catching up on chat now. Hi, Sancho, hi. I hope you learn to sanitize your SQL inputs. 2-hour chat, a wrecker. This is not a con recap. Yeah, just for like a regular recap, this might be a record, I don't know. Hi, Zuko, hi, Touhou. Imagine being a hoe for toes. I'm a nerd in the best way. What you tell if you make me feel so inadequate? What do you mean? Both these comments right here are going on my my little perfect chatter stuff. Caliph, you make me feel so inadequate. Caliph, I mean this in the nicest thing. This is extremely Caliph horny. Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, it sure is. I think I talked about this on the call with Fowlin, where we were talking about like inefficient uses of time, and I told them I kind of just want to write a Python script. In my mind, I knew I wanted a Jupyter notebook, which is what this is. If people don't know about Jupyter notebooks though, they're actually so fun. You can just bring things into memory. Like this part right here brings the local CSV data into memory, and then these right here are just querying those spots that are already in the memory. Ooh, it's so good. Ooh, it's so fun. Sorry, I'm nerding about my own thing. Yeah, we love organization. So true. You love that? Thank you. Now I know that part of a groovy script is copying Python. Oh, from like your work stuff? If you think this is crazy, you don't want to see the Python script Caliph made for his crush. What could I even do? What could I even do? You're making me like rack my brain at different ideas of what could I write for a Python script for my crush. Gosh, I love collating High Booty Troubled. The length this time is pretty fair though, yeah. Absolutely Caliph coded. Yeah, Fallon said a very smart thing there. So snake language is fun. I love how fun it is to prototype stuff in it. Yeah, it's really, really easy to prototype in. Crush.db. How do I love thee? Let me query the ways. God, ooh. The thing is, even if the identity of my crush was revealed, I absolutely could not share my Obsidian page about them that I go into deep graphic detail, but every cute and not cute sort of moments that happen, smile. But gosh, I just want to talk. I just want to talk forever, but I shouldn't. I should not talk forever endlessly about my crush. Tamiyoti, hi! Ah, wah, wah. Ah, da, 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 da.
6 happy months, Caliph excite.
6 happy months, Caliph excite. So I mean, I don't know how much you saw of this, what I was doing, Tamiyoti. I was imagining like abstracting a tool like this, so whenever I play like a Shin Megami Tensei game, I could be like, oh, what area am I at? What type of like stupid powers do they have? What are they weak against? I'm trying to make a team. Oh, they have these sorts of attacks like pierce or fire or electric. Okay, fuck you, I'm gonna make a great team to handle them. Be honest. How much does Kajum appear in your notes? Let me check. All right, so let me open up my crush so that nobody can see. There's no Kajum. How many times does the other word appear? Does it actually don't know how to, okay, well that other word without the J, that's appearing probably like 10 times. Toast Crush is obviously Thember Chod from D&D. I mean, they would crush me, that's true. I need you to know that everything you do is inspiring. Thank you, I appreciate it. Also, Tim Yodi, thank you so much for 6 months. I hope you're well. It's been nice chilling in your Persona 3 Reload streams. They're very relaxing. They're very crushy dragon. True. All right, let me close out of my crush page so I don't accidentally reveal anything. Remember Chow. Is there anything else I want to talk about? Yes, so there's actually a thing I did want to chat about. Let me get more water. So, I need backstory. I need backstory before I can just jump into the thing that I'm talking about. I think it's probably pretty obvious that my life is in a good space. Like, I literally spent 2 hours and 13 minutes talking about all the cool things that happened since Thursday. So, like, how many days is that? That's 5 days, and I have 2 hours plus of things that are great and positive in my life. But there's something else I want to talk about too that I've been wondering how to phrase, wondering how to talk about, and I think a good segue is Fallin. So Fallin, we talked about a lot of different things on our call that we had on Wednesday, and one of the things was like they are very into running. Like they've been into running for a very long time, and any time that I would do my own runs, they would be very excited to like hear me talk about it, hear me share it. And this is something that I have not been keeping up with. And I think this is true for a lot of people where like end of the year, there's a lot of holidays, a lot of food, it gets colder, it's harder to keep those positive habits going to the new year. And that's been true for me. And I was still at the start of the year very good at keeping up with art, even if I wasn't keeping up with running. But as I got into like work stress in January, I started to fall off of that good habit too. And then I started to fall off of like yoga, and every one of my positive habits, I just felt like I was a snake and shedding those things, but I did not like how smooth my skin was anymore. I did not like how my scales felt after I shed those good habits. So like after that call and after like a kind of anxious Saturday, like my life is going really good right now. Like so many things are pushing forward. I have an amazing crush in my life and I get a lot of positive memories with them. My husband and his job are doing really great. My job is going great, but I'm still like anxious. And I think I realized it yesterday when I was in the kitchen just making food. I think I realized that I know, like as a matter of fact, my life is in a good position right now, but my body and my mind are still lingering and still like just soaking in like the idea that life's not okay, that I'm still thinking that everything around me is still like, I don't know, not going well, and I'm still in a fight or flight response inside of my body and my mind. I need to convince myself that, hey, things are good and we need to get back into our positive habits, and I'm going to convince you that things are going to be okay. So I actually went for a run yesterday. Like after work, I was just like, Kel, if we have to set the habit, it doesn't matter if it's long, it doesn't matter if it's good, it doesn't matter if I feel good afterwards, we have to set the habit of going on a run. We need to plant that seed so that we can be positive and good to ourselves. So I did like a 20-minute run yesterday, not super long, just a little bit over a mile. I drew for like 10 minutes today, which each of those are not like huge mile markers, but it is still me setting the seed for positivity to come. And I don't know, I've just been thinking a lot about it, where I need to make sure that I am back to being kind to myself, and I'm getting back on this horse, not staying up too late, which I appreciate all the different friends helping me with that. So if anybody wants to bully me to just try and consistently draw or try and consistently run, that's definitely a horse that I want to get back on, because I need to convince my mind and convince my body that everything is okay, that I am going to be fine, and that I am at a perfect spot in my life to start being good to myself again. So, anxiety's definitely been very loud. Like, I try very hard to be a positive, silly guy, and I try very hard to live my life to the best of my ability, but I definitely let anxiety make more decisions for me than I should. Like yesterday, I was like, oh, Kelif, we have to do our taxes. Why right now on a work day, like on your lunch break, you have to do it this second? And that's a terrible thing to rush through. Like that's something I should take my time on a weekend and maybe ask for help from like a professional. But anxiety's like, you have to do it now. And like just that and a lot of other minor decisions that I've made in like the past couple of weeks have been in the back of my mind. So This is me making a public and very verbal and very concerted effort to be better to myself. Anxiety is very strong. You're so proud of me for being good to myself and my future self. I gotta be good to me. Also, I do want to sip tea. I absolutely want to sip tea. Gosh, I love tea. Oh, I should pour more. I've sipped a lot of it because it's been over 2 hours. So I'm gonna pour more hot water. Gosh, I love this song. Running as much as psychological battle as a physical challenge. Getting into good habits is very much the same. You're proud of me? Thank you. Oh, you did your taxes? Let's go. Brains are hell. So true. Brains are such hell. You're so goddamn good. But we can always improve. We're here for you to grow together and also make our item levels grow too. Whoa. You do your taxes once, then look them over a couple times, spread over a few weeks before actually filing them. I think that's what I should have done, honestly. I don't want to talk anymore about that. I have a story I could tell. I don't want to deal with it right now. When everyone stories is bully time, yeah, absolutely. It's almost 2.5 hours anyway. So what do I want to do? I think I do just want to go bully myself right now. I want to stand up, stretch my legs, make sure I take care of myself. Oh, let me do the ASMR post-it rip just for you, chat. Chat, you've been so good. You've been so gentle and soft and kind and fun to chat with. You deserve a nice little. Oh my God, what a good fucking post-it rip. Ah, okay, that was one of the better ones I've gotten, I think. It's because I edged it. I edged talking about it. You just want to get the annoying stuff out of the way. Yeah, I do not want to be the, I did not want to do it in March. I absolutely did not want to wait that long. Kajum. Yeah, so hey chat, I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna stretch my legs, I'm gonna make sure to take care of myself, and I'm gonna encourage you to do the same. You can think of it like a little contract. If you go take care of you, I'm gonna go take care of Rue, and I'll be back in like less than 5, okay? I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone, so we can just play some Touhou, I'm gonna say the actual name, I always say just Touhou SMT, Touhou Artificial Dream in Arcadia. So I'm gonna open that game, I'm gonna run an ad, I'll be right back. Hi Lemon, hi Praj, awawa, awawa. Hi chat, hi. You have to head to bed in a few minutes. Do send some love to the root on your behalf, Chad. Have a good time tonight, you all. Have a good night, Lemon. You're always so sweet. Lemon's so nice. Lemon is a cutie.com real. Decky's threatening to take away the Tumby. How could you? Also, Praj Tilda. UVR now, thanks for the recaps. Yeah, of course. God, I can't believe just on a regular gosh darn Tuesday, I talked for 2 hours and 20 minutes. That's okay. That's fun. Never again smile emoji. No one can guess your second Sona. It's unexpected. It's unexpected. I want to be in the right corner because that's the type of guy that I am. I'm gonna readjust all the friends upon my head because they deserve to be readjusted. So I'm still laughing at low poly bird. Okay, perfect. 2D images attached to a 3D object. Always a little bit weird, but that is fine. That is fine. See you later, Hoppy Riz. Way past your bedtime. Yeah, I'm surprised you stayed up that long. Have a great night, you done. I feel like it's been forever. It's been forever. It's been so long. It's been so long. Yeah, I haven't streamed on this channel in a hot second. I forgot to put my hands on. There we go. Husky, I love Huskies. I mean, I did partially grow up in Alaska, which definitely gives me good Husky vibes. Gosh, I love. To make my game full screen, which is currently not. Window size full, good. And you gotta make sure to do this. Oh, really? That surprises me. That's perfect. Awesome. Huskies are so great. Oh my gosh. You know what else is great? Just getting nice and close to your friends and just making sure they feel cozy and soft and wonderful and warm and oh so full of rars. That's all. Oh, gonna be a bit lucky. Gonna be here and watching. Well, that's fun. All right, I'm gonna up this volume for sure. I think I had it around here, like -17, -18. We're gonna load the video game. I very technically played this game offline to collate my Python, but that's it. That's it. All I did was I went to the database within the video game, and then I took info. So using that info, I want to try and think about a team. I want to try and think about what we could use, what we want, what our current weaknesses are, because I've not done any of that thought stuff yet. So it's gonna exit here. I don't need to do anything there. That sounds just like a nerdy flirt, full of Kajum love. Gosh, I love Kajum. So what we were doing in this game last time is we're just kind of exploring. For people who do not know, this is Touhou Artificial Dreams in Arcadia, which I need to update my category. Essentially, as I've been calling it, it is a Touhou SMT game, as in a Touhou Shin Megami Tensei game. So it's mostly a dungeon crawler. It's mostly about demon collection. They call them sleepers in this game. And I'm about to go to a little database that'll show you a little bit more about it too. Oh, we can easily get a kill here just by stabbing. Gosh, I love making sure my friends are so full of Touhou. I mean, Dio would say that. Holy, my Python. Oh. So we can access this here. And that's where I want to be. I want to think about skill transfer. I want to think about affinity transfer. I want to think about fusion. For people who do not know Shin Megami Tensei style games, you essentially have like a database here. So where I got all the info about what all these girls are weak to. You can click on any of them. You can look at the status and you can see what skills they have. You can see their lore if you want to see their lore, even what the skills do. But what's really important here is the weaknesses, the strengths. So we're going to try and figure out a party that is going to be good and kind to us. I've not thought about fusion at all. Yeah, here we go. Darn. If I look at which list, yeah, the party fusion list. These are all the different things we could possibly create, some of which we've never seen, like Yamame. I actually don't know what skills they would have. They'd have poison, they'd have a piercing. Sorry, poison misses a special skill, so that's not even like a poison type. And they have a force attack. Knows nothing of Touhou. Also me! Welcome to the Kajumjin. Kajumjin? So let's see. Let me look at my little, so I did this earlier and I was talking about that. So inside of Hell, what do we have to worry about? It looks like Mind and Electric attacks are incredibly good, and Physical and Pierce attacks are usually pretty weak. So we're gonna try and get either Electric or Mind on our team, so we have the most amount of coverage for anybody that we are fighting. So let's think about that right now. So who do we have and what, well, actually, I should think about the other direction first, because I have two different little things right here. The types in terms of what the enemies are weak to or strong against, and then their types of attacks. I think this is harder to prepare for because we can transfer skills to people who aren't going to be weak to these things. So like fire, physical is not a big deal. People are going to do physical attacks, so not worried about that. So like Pierce and Fire has the largest amount of enemies here who can do that. So who do we have that is weak against Pierce or is weak against Fire and that we might want to consider replacing? So we have the Yugi. Oh, sorry, that's party management. It's not status. Status is down here. Oh, so this is us. Ooh, so we are weak to electric. So that means Utsuho is one enemy that would be bad against us. We could change our weaknesses though, using like the fusion transfer. Kajumjin, Jumjin, what's your conjunction? Seen any Nezumi yet? Not yet, no. We only just started playing the game. We just chatted for a very long time. Kajumjin Junjin, what's your function? Yeah, Sumi Reko's our main character. That is a very, very good cape right there. Very good with a spear. Pulls a perfectly folded paper airplane from the pouch. I guess I shouldn't be too worried about our electrical weakness. Only one enemy can even cast that in this entire dungeon. So let's think about Yugi. Yugi's currently in our party. They're also weak to electric and also weak to force. So two enemies are able to do that, but they're also resistant to pierce and resistant to physical. I don't know if I love the idea of Yugi being in front. So they are weak to mind. No enemy in this entire dungeon has any mind attacks, so they are actually great. And like they block fire and they're resistant to pierce, which are the two most common things. This is perfect. So yeah, Chiari is a perfect choice for this dungeon. Yugi will probably replace Satori. Oh wow, Satori is also perfect because there's no mind attacks here. And they're resistant to electric, resistant to mind. That's perfect. So Satori is also a perfect choice. Orin would also be a good choice looking just at weaknesses. And then we'll think about attacks because we want to get an electric attack on somebody in our party, which I do not believe I have yet. Utsuho is a mix because like they absorb fire, which is great, but they're weak to pierce and there's a lot of pierce in this dungeon. Yeah. So I think we're gonna trade out Yugi and Orin and then we'll figure out from there on what skills we want. So we're gonna go to party, we're gonna trade out Yugi and Orin. Our front lane is kind of weak, to be honest, which is not very good. Chiari is very strong at being a front line. I should put Sumi Reko back in the front, even if they're weak against electric attacks, because they have a very good physical attack stat. You're also weak to mine. Oh, do you like it when boys info dump on you? I love when boys talk to me about something they're passionate about, especially if it's me. You think the music is a big reference to the original Shin Megami Tensei? Yeah, so this whole game is very referential, like just in terms of style and structure and definitely music quality to the SNES Shin Megami Tensei games, which are wonderful. Small temptation to make a Discord bot that allow users to make SMT monsters of themselves in fusions. Ooh, so what types would you have? Would types be like species, like, oh, this is a kangaroo type? Or would it be like families, like a marsupial type, a canine type? You love RPGs and stat management. Sometimes as a streamer, I feel like, well, this is boring for people to watch, but it's A, what I wanna do, and B, I still like watching other people do it, so I should have fun doing it too. So we have, in terms of weaknesses, like what the enemies are gonna be doing to us, we have very good weaknesses. The stats about Orin, I'm worried about. I feel like they might be a little bit weak, even if they're in the back line. So in terms of attacks, I would love to have some electric attacks somewhere and definitely mind attacks. So let's look around. So Sumi Reko, we definitely need to transfer skills to Sumi Reko. They're gonna be our main character. And even if I do not have any magic stats, it might be nice to have some sort of electric attack. I'm assuming like a Shin Megami Tensei game, there will be health cost abilities in the future. That might be a bad assumption. Yugi's actually not even part of my party. Chiari, what do you have? So you have fire, which is not great. You have pierce, which only one enemy is weak to. You have no mind, and you have no electric. So we should give, I'm gonna just take little notes right now too about what I actually want to do. Oh, mod user ship poster, memer art poster horny. I don't know what I would be. Tackle in the conjunction. Is that where you want to go, Silver? Do you mind being there? Your return, we're in the conjunction now. Yeah, the conjunction jumjun. I cannot say that phrase. Conjunction dungeon. What's your dungeon? Dungeon? And everything's coming together. It's us. We're all coming together right now. I'm gonna make a Touhou SMT notes little list right here. So I wanna get either a mind or electric onto Chiari. See, this part I think is fun. We're just like planning. All the words are mixing into the same word. This is exactly what's happening to me. So yeah, we have ice, we have force, we have heals. See, Satori doesn't really have many good abilities here either. So who can we use as like a little sacrifice to use either a mind or electric onto another party member? Okay, so perfect. We can sacrifice Utsuho to give like Azani over to one of our characters. So I can do that right now. So one of the cool mechanics about this game is we can go to the terminal right here. We can go to access, we can go to fusion. Sorry, not fusion, skill transfer. Yeah, transfer the selected sleeper skills to another party member. So I can take Utsuho, who has a lightning attack, and give it to Chiari, which is what I want. Oh, I see, sorry, it's the end destination first, I apologize. So take Chiari, then Utsuho, give them Azani. Oh, I can give them more than one? I honestly didn't think I could. But because I'm sacrificing them anyway, I might as well give them other stuff. There'd be no point for them to have 2 Agnis. I'm just gonna do that, confirm. Confirm transferring, the sleeper will be erased. That is totally fine, we can get another one. Transfer complete. Okay, perfect, so that is a check box right there. And let me just think about this. So is there anybody who has a mind attack that we can give? So mind is gonna be like the last one. I feel like there definitely is. Thank you for making such a wonderful, silly place. Yeah, it makes me very happy, absolutely, that like so many people just come into my chat are like, I'm gonna be silly here, and that makes me very, very happy. You know, the terminal theme is Yori Mashi between dreams and reality. Necrophantasia is very fitting. That's good. See, I love that you know all this lore, Dio. Yari, I keep hearing my name. Oh yeah, so because I have the Chiyari here. Chat, you know what? We talked for like over 2 hours. I never even asked you how you're doing. I hope you're having a great night. I hope you had a wonderful week so far. I thought I updated my category. It didn't look like OBS accepted it. Okay, so anything that has like the final column in it. And I could have sworn Satori did already. Yeah, so Yomi, perfect. We already have a mind skill. So in other words, we have 2 different, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to like skip between my guys. Oh, sorry, my gals, literally. Oh, that's right, I have the spiritual healing, which is really good. Okay, honestly, I think we're ready to go back to hell. I think I've done enough theory crafting. Let me look at my map really quick. I think it's delete. Yeah, so delete will open up the map. We have to get back to the, perfect. So I'm just gonna go this way. So I got one of the upgrades here that allows it so if I run out of phone battery, the number in the upper left, then my party is still going to be around and the demons will not despawn. So even if we run out of phone battery, it's not a big deal. I have a bunch. I have a bunch of phone batteries just in my backpack, so it'll be fine. Imagine me doing Kelv Squish, but rapidly to discover the music. Oh, y'all are watching video games? I'm playing my favorite game, make the streamer giggle. You're very good at it. Yeah, so if we had like a hyper squish, it would work. Oh, the mega kissy, that's so cute. Look at those tumbies. I think we're going back to hell, me getting up in the morning. Was it? Yeah, it's left alt. Left alt is a weird button on a keyboard to map, but we have that here. So let's just explore. We can catch another Utsuho, because we just sacrificed one to give us stuff. Oh, also, we haven't, like, for any, I'm gonna look at my data to be sure. I think for any hell enemy, we have not turned any of them into items. We have not. So we don't have any data about what hell enemies turn into. So we should do that. Hyper squish. Your body handed over. Well, what's your price? You're gonna flirt with me at all? Okay, well, bye. That was a terrible flirt by them. Item TF, it's literally item TF, yeah. So in this game, you do the negotiation mini game, but it's just a bullet hell, just like Touhou. And if you win, then you get a couple of options. You can either make them join your team, you can convert them into an item, or you can just take straight money from them. So we do have the item TF here. 500 money is actually really good. Okay, so we already have a Yugi and a Parsi, and because I haven't played this game in almost a week, I'm just gonna look at my list that I wrote down. So Yugi is weak to electric and force, and Parsi is weak to mind. Well, actually, they're both weak to electric, so this is perfect. Sword or gun. So Parsi is not resistant to physical, but Yugi is, so I should do that. Yeah, there's the Azani. Ooh, I know your weaknesses. I feel so cool. I feel so smart right now. I feel like Orin and Satori are just gonna keep their MP reserves in the back for me right now. What if Kelf Hyper Squish is that, but twice as fast? I'd have to go find like the original files, because like it's been a while since I uploaded that emote. Unlurk, hi, welcome back. You're very much enjoying the kiss emotes. I mean, I'm personally very much a kiss enjoyer, even though my husband tried oh so hard to just like make everybody think that I'm a kiss hater when I was playing Super Lesbian Animal RPG. It's not true. It's not true. I am absolutely a kiss lover. Perfect. Man, we get baller EXP here. So this is my main character. Like in a lot of Shin Megami Tensei games, you get to decide all of their stat weights. I'm choosing, as you can probably tell, to make them a physical attacker. So I'm probably gonna go 2 points here, 1 point over in agility, and just go from there. Kelf hops right by kissing and goes straight into Mythic Plus. Yeah, that's like French. That's like French kissing. I'm trying to get all the map completion. If you get the map completion, then you get like a money reward. Ooh, Vengeful Spirit, Utsuho Zombie Fairy. So Utsuho is really the only scary individual here. They're weak to Pierce though, which is very exciting for me. I want to get them on our team because I just want another like essentially ingredient to use in fusions and stuff. You like kisses? Prove it. Oh my gosh. You adore how the music doesn't start until you make the first move. Wild Frost is the same thing, and it feels like you've really enjoyed Wild Frost too. What should Chiari do here? So I don't want to kill Touhou, so I'll do something they're weak to, a regular attack, assume they'll live, and then my back line is just going to try and destroy the fodder around here. Because the enemies on either side are not sleepers. Okay, perfect. Not weak, but still 18 damage, golly gee. I'll have to heal after this battle for sure, at least just a little bit. Oh god, was it left shift? It's left shift, so we're gonna try and hijack. Present in the database, let's go. So I've not done any shmup in this game in like 5 days, but on Real Slavic Bear stream on Sunday when I was over there, we played 3 different shmups that were a lot harder than this. So theoretically, I'm gonna be okay. Utsuho has the big balls, right? Yes. The big and small balls. Okay, for gaming. I wonder if you could play this game with a controller. I've never tried. For Touhou people, like, I'm assuming that's a keyboard game. I'm just assuming shmups in general are keyboard games because you can do like granular sort of movements. I don't know if that's true. Anyway, we one-shot that. That was great. Utsuho is known for them. I'm assuming there's art related to this. We're gonna convert them to a party member. All right, now we can just do the regular fight. The one on the left is a little bit weaker, so we're just gonna punch them a bunch. Precision shmups, you prefer arrow keys, okay. Look at this flail of a kangaroo, just grab his tail and swing him. I'd rather you treat me like a lance and thrust. Anyway, hi, nice to see you, Mobus. Anyway, Touhou. Much like Mythic Plus, you start out soft and low level. If you do well, things can escalate quickly. Oh my gosh, and the rewards also get enlarged. You basically 101% at Wild Frost on everything you can. That's awesome. You always miss your shmuppish schmuck. Lucky for you, you're a lance main. Oh, it sounds like I'm in good hands. I love when people silly flirt with me. It's such a good time. Yeah, I want to open the chest. Ooh, more money. Money. So I personally do not care if our battery runs out, given the structure that we have right now, which is very good. I'm gonna choose not to auto heal. I'm gonna do it by myself. Do it under status or phone? I believe it's status. So Chiari, no, Satori. Here we go, Satori. Yeah, Medi. It's not there. Sorry, it's been like a week since I played skill. That makes a lot more sense. I should have done that. So Medi, we are going to heal Satori. And will this be too much? Okay, it wasn't good. I don't like to overheal. I don't want to waste the MP bounce. That was perfect. Hi, Fusky. Hi, how you doing? You prefer keyboard, but I know Zun actually does controllers for his game. Whoa. So if you're a Lance main, that means you enjoy Dragoon, right? Oh, there's fire everywhere. My skin's gonna burn. Wait, I don't have any. That's what I was gonna say. Ooh, 4? We don't have any AoE abilities yet in this game. I assume they're coming. Actually don't know any of the weaknesses here, and there'd be nothing we could like hijack with any of these because they're not considered sleepers. We could just analyze, which I don't think would be very worthwhile. Oh, we can look at our own status like this? Actually, I've never tried that, I think. Yeah, we're just gonna attack right here. It seems like a freebie, hopefully. How about a swing or like one spinny hammer sport? Oh, how far can you toss me? It's just like VR chat hangouts. You have to play MH Rise again. God, I haven't played a Monster Hunter game in a hot minute. I know they're fun to get lost in, but you know what else is fun to get lost in? Mythic Plus with the boys. I think that's fun. You just channel aggression to flirt. I think it's a very fun style, to be quite honest. Just vibing for Ruse Day. Hope the stream is going well. Yeah, I had like a, not exaggerating, like a 2-hour plus just chatting time. It was lovely. I had a great time just talking, sharing my life and stuff. And now we're here in Hell, which is also fun. You have mythic PTSD from Legion. Let's see. Kelf likes to be aggressed. Don't tell chat, that's my secret. So I don't do any of that. Oh, yeah, so gun over here, correct? Oh, sorry, regular attack over here. That's actually right. And then we're gonna do a Zani right there, and then punch and punch. And I think, depending on how well the battle goes, you'll see who you're gonna hijack. If Parsy's alive after 3 hits, we can hijack them and see what item they turn into. Okay, so we're gonna try and hijack Yugi. Ooh, Chiari's getting destroyed. This does not take a turn though to hijack. So we're gonna have to heal Chiari after this. Okay. Oh, the bouncies! I forgot about the bouncy balls. Hey, okay, so we're learning, we're gaming. I'm so happy. So let's turn you into an item. What do you turn into, Yugi? A magic fabric. Okay, let's go into my data. So Yugi is row 4, and you get 1 magic fabric. Perfect. Slams hand into wall over Kelef's head, those animes, looms over sup nerd. I'm definitely not blushing. I'm not blushing, you can't prove it. You can't prove anything, you can't prove anything. We're talking about the game. We're talking about cute girls. We're talking about cute girls. Anyway, what's going on? What's a magic fabric, do I know? Oh, teleports to the last visit anomaly? That's actually really good. That's like, if you're out of resources, if you like don't know how to get safe, if you don't know how to live, you just go back. That's nice. Can I be your cute girl? Oh my God, Glency. If you can't hurl your friends through drywall, what's the point of benching 400? What are the odds Kelef just finds his Just Club BF in here? I mean, I would send her to hell, so I would find her here. Chiari is incredibly low on health. We're gonna fix that. Actually, is there anybody in my backline who knows a cure spell? Oh, that's an AoE heal, right? Yeah, all allies. Do I want that right now? It's not really efficient, so no. Yeah, Satori's really my only healer right now. Actually, no, Sumi Reko. I should use my main character for this because I don't use their MP during battle because they're a melee attacker for me. Perfect. That's what I should do. God, the Just Be anime girl always, anytime I'm doing something soft or silly, Gyoju comes on up. I was like, oh, she misses you. You should kiss her. And I don't want to. I always put her in the ground. Someone needs to make that a BTTV emote for me. Don't give anybody any ideas. Unforgivable. I don't know what I did to them, but they don't like me anymore. Gosh, I love exploring maps nice and slow. You know what this game could have done better? At the shop, they should have sold marshmallows, which you could bring to hell and then roast to heal with. Okay, so we actually have not done this fight since I started streaming again. So Utsuho, weak to pierce, weak to mine, and Chiari is also weak to mine. So we have to use that ability. Animated emote where we hurl Kangi through a glass of milk. Oh, so like a ballistics gel, where like that's the thing that you're aiming at, just whoosh. Strongly tempted to Photoshop her into a still from this stream. Too late, the ideas are out there. How? Why? Where do we get a Kangi through the wall redeem? Is that what you want, Mobus? Well, good for you. My bed is actually through the wall, so just toss me that way. We can do gun. We can do gun against Utsuho. And who has my mind skill? I actually don't remember who has my mind skill. I believe it's Satori who has it. We want to turn either of these individuals into items and we'll be happy. I don't think anybody here is weak to ice or fire. They're not, so. Orange just has good resistances, which is why I took them. Here we go, Yomi. All right, we'll see how well this goes. Kelif, how are you so adorable? It's years of training, honestly. All right, who do we want to turn into an item? We haven't done this fight yet today. Let's fight Chiari. So the mixture of the different size bullets is always an interesting combination. What would you call that pattern? Like a ray? Ooh, that was bad. I actually got hurt. That was my first time taking damage so far today. That was really lucky. That was really lucky. Okay, so Chiari, convert into an item. What do we get for you? Oh, another magic fabric. Those are nice. Those are basically emergencies for me. So Chiari is 9 right here. Magic fabric, perfect. We can just punch Utsuho, it's fine. Or punch and shoot, actually, because they don't like shuts. Decky's what? You pinned it too, huffing at milk? I'm only huffing if it's getting exploded. Well, imagine converting me into an item. Ooh, so what would you be? What would you be? Also, we're at 69% battery. I'm just gonna absorb that information right now. Ooh, okay, I can't get there from here. 1 money. You're worth way more than 1 money. I can at least buy a gumball with you, which is like 5 money. All right, so we already mentally know what to do here. I think I'm just gonna try and punch you a bunch and then do 1 Yomi over here. Should I save Satori's MP? We don't have any MP restoratives, do we? We do not. I don't think this fight is hard enough to want that. And also, I'm taking back a thought. I think the thought that I'm taking back is who I'm targeting, because we have not turned Utsuho into an item Arthur. Arthur? Arthur. So I'm just gonna punch you a bunch and save my Satori MP for later. Is the one with the cape holding a large baguette? I'm pretty sure. Like, who knows the Touhou lore? What is Utsuho holding? Also, Sumiriko's blind now, which is unfortunate. Do I dare try and hijack them with having done no damage? It's a nuclear reactor rod. You know what, as you say that, I remember the lore tab of them talking about nuclear reactor stuff. Is that a freaking Kangi? Hi, Praline. Hi, Praline, how you doing tonight? It's nice to see you. Okay, so we did not actually hurt Utsuho at all. This is bullshit. Well, I didn't get hit. I am so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, I got hit once. I don't think we're gonna get this. We're gonna try our best. Oh, we got it. I'm so happy. Yes, we actually got that. Turn to an item. Oh, 2 life gems, sure. So we can keep on healing while we're here, which is nice. Where's the Utsuho line? This line 7. 2 life gems, perfect. Graze, yeah, we were grazing. Oh, I feel like a sheep. So to represent Yatta Grasu, the 3-legged crow, so that rod is what she uses to control her nuclear fusion abilities with, along with her other 2 legs. Hope I've been doing amazing. Yeah, I actually had a just chatting session at the start of stream that lasted over 2 hours about how cool my life is. So pretty nice. Pretty nice, pretty fun. What's been new with you, my friend? Okay, so just one Chiari, that's not a big deal. I think we should just punch Chiari. They're definitely the most dangerous individual here. Oh, thanks for the pecs. Beep, beep, you're a sheep. Well, doesn't that mean that it'd be a protogen sheep, a proto-sheep? Is that a thing? I'm certain somebody's drawn that. I think it'd be harder to find things people have not turned into a protogen than things that people have. I'm nervous that Satori's gonna die. I'm nervous that either of these individuals are gonna die, so I'm gonna do some in-battle healing, which might not be a good idea, but I'm gonna take the gamble anyway. Oh, you had to dance to this? Was that on one of the streams that you were on Dranex, where you did a little dance? It was on Beep Beep, I'm a Sheep. Oh, tres leches. Not much is new. You have a shitload of chicken tendies and tacos tonight. I have not enjoyed just like wonderful sodium-filled tendies in quite a while. I showed chat earlier, but I went to dim sum this weekend, and while I did not get dim sum, it was also just like a traditional restaurant menu too, just on the later pages. And I got an absolutely delicious like garlic chicken with veggies. I had so much fun with it. Definitely have to heal a little bit here. Yeah, we'll use Sumireko's MP. It's the least important to me to use inside of battles. Perfect, I'm happy. Okay, so is it worth looping back to get the map completion? Yes, because it'll bug me, so I'm gonna go this way. The only thing I don't like about having the map on is that I am just constantly staring at the map and not the beautiful hell just is all over the walls. Oh, leftover Indian? It was basically fried chicken covered in spicy sauce. Chef kiss. I feel like I could just chug peanut sauce, to be quite honest. I feel like that is something that I could do on a daily basis and be fine. Gulag Jamoon, I don't know if I have. As I hear Kelef has 2 modes for food, broke college student and kind Ramsey. You know, that's pretty true. Because I do enjoy just have like top ramen around and just make like simple, cheap meal with that. Something I did recently in this past week, I don't know if I talked about it all because it was just a simple food thing I did. But I baked some pork, I don't need to heal anymore, I was just spamming. I baked some pork along with some mushrooms and some broccoli, and I soaked it in like this marinade. And I just cooked that for like a little bit over an hour. And I've been using that in like different meals. I've been using it with like rice. I've been using it with like gnocchi. I'm gonna use it in like tacos later tomorrow. It's gonna be very fun. So a little bit more of it. I just wanted all the points. I think that's fine. Strength, vitality, agility, all really good things. Oh, ramen with frozen veggies and an egg poached in the broth. See, your culture. That is a sign of a cultured individual having a meal like that. I like through good planning and me being an obsessive note-taking Python boy, that like this area that was really scary to me on last stream is actually going completely fine right now. So we have not turned, is that Percy? No, it's Yugi. We have not turned Yugi over there into an item, and I wanna see what they are. Okay, do we dare try and do this with him at max health? Let's try it. Oh no, I think we did actually. Oh, yeah, they were the magic fabric. I just forgot. I should have looked at my notes. Yeah, I did that really bad. As soon as I realized we did it, I'm just like, oh, why did I do that? I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. We got stabbed. Should I just punch you? No, I very specifically should not. Well, there's a lot of us, but we should also do an Azani. You're weak to that, right? Yeah, you are. Gulab Jamun is great. I'm gonna look up a picture. Gulab Jamun. Oh, that looks delicious. So it's a sweet confectionery or a dessert originating in the Indian subcontinent, a type of mithai popular in India. That looks lovely. I mean, I like 99% of all foods. Maybe that's too much. 97% of all possible foods out there. So that sounds great to me. Fried balls of dough served in warm rose syrup. I love rose as a flavoring. There's a place around here that does a rose lemonade. It is so gentle, so nice. You've heard of those? You'd love to try them? Yeah, Indian food's so good. I love Indian food. You had a sushi burrito for dinner? Delicious. See, yeah, Cadenza knows. Filling out the map in Dungeon Crawler is so satisfying. So true. So true. I can just gamble. I know they're resistant to punchies, but I also don't want to use a lot of my resources. I'd rather use my resources on healing. Also, we killed them. That was the hardest the bouncy balls have ever been for me. Let's see. Do I like rose wine? I don't know if I've ever had that, but I do like whining. I love whining in front of a large crowd, and Japhet is adding to that crowd. Hi, Japhet. Hi. Oh, you're doing art? What are you doing? What were you drawing? What were you having fun with today? If anybody doesn't know me, my name's Kelef. I think, you know, there's a lot of things that people know me for, but the main thing that I'm known for is taking boys to Thunder Bluff in virtual reality and cuddling them while we talk about World of Warcraft. I think that's really what most people know me for when they hear the Kelef name, the Kelef brand. People have also heard of me for all the Mythic Plus that I do in WoW. Hi, I'm currently getting into World of Warcraft. I'm not streaming it, not right now. I'm currently streaming Touhou Artificial Dreams in Arcadia, which is literally a Touhou-inspired Shin Megami Tensei fan game, which I'm kind of jazzed about. Do I know anything about Touhou? No. Do I like Shin Megami Tensei? Yes. Do I like cute girls who could destroy me with their bullet patterns? Absolutely so. But welcome on in. Nice to see everybody here. Gyoju. I always think of Gyoju when I see Japhet emotes. But like rosé wine, I would try a rosé wine. I haven't done that. My wine experience, my scotch experience, like those are basically nothing. Oh yeah, we have to heal so bad after that last battle. Let's use the rest of Sumireko's MP. And just one on everybody, I think is fine. She's only gonna have 2 heals left, which I do not think is a huge deal. My thought right now is, oh, actually we have 2 magic fabrics, so we're just gonna explore the whole dungeon. We're gonna see, oh man, there's a boss over here, and then gonna teleport away. It's usually pretty sweet. Okay, I want it now, I want it now. I think, yeah, the best idea is just to keep punching Chiari. I don't think they'll live through this positive. Oh, what kind of tea do I have? It is a decaffeinated masala chai. I might need to heal Satori before, yes, I need to heal Satori before the fight is over. So mean of you. All right, let's punch the rest of these. Can confirm most rosé wines are on the sweeter side. Ooh, good, ooh, good. And I love chai. Put it back, put it back, put it back. What'd you get? Oh, you pull the pouch inside out, whoops. I do not want to imagine what I would look like inside out. Good old sips, good old sips. Oh, got a life gem, always love seeing that. How many life gems do I have? I have life shards and life gems. Oh, so one is moderate and one is small. I should probably honestly use some of these because these are pretty easy to get. My MP is a little bit low right now. Not that Sumireko's MP means anything to me, but when I have 25 on an item, I should actually use it. Chat, are you like item hoarders in RPGs? Because I am absolutely an item hoarder. I'll have like 50 life shards and be like, ah man, but what if I fight like a really hard fight and I need 60 of them? I should hold on to this. It's nice being able to easily identify the biggest threats in a big fight, yeah. Because they're an anime girl as opposed to an indistinct ghost creature, yeah. You hoard stuff in games so much. It's good though, it's fun. So the dough for gulab jamun. Oh, it's made from milk solids? Never mind, never mind. I'm not thinking about it anymore. Let's see. So Utsuho is at least weak to guns, so I think she's the easiest to take out. Oh yeah, so which one of these has like the scarier attacks rate here? Technically Parsi's scarier because a couple of critters in my party have a force weakness, and they're the only person in this dungeon that has it. Let's see, let me actually check my little data over here that I've been keeping track of. Is Parsi the only, dang it. Is Parsi the only individual we don't have item information for? Yes, so we want to capture Parsi just to see what they have, but so let's gun Utsuho and punch them a bunch. Utsuko is at least weak to gun. I too am weak to gun. Well, I'm also weak to like flirting, and I'm weak to a lot of other things that are less dangerous. Hi, Rego. Oh, you watched My Neighbor Totoro? I had so many like Studio Ghibli movies in the house growing up. So for people that don't know, this is my journey. I was a military kid. These are all the places that I've lived. I was born in California, then I moved to Japan, Texas, Alaska, Texas, Georgia, Virginia, Minnesota, and then now Kansas. The last 2 moves were my choice as an adult. Everything else was my family's choice, just going to the military. So I grew up in Japan for like the first 3 years of my life because I moved there before I turned 1. So pretty much all I remember as an adult is like chocolate banana and parades because I was like 3. I was like 3 or whatever. But yeah, so I remember Totoro very well. That was one of like the earliest movies that I ever consumed. So it means a lot to me. You're the biggest item hoarder in existence. You'll be the final boss and say, I can save it for later. Yeah. Hi, Kyoju. Yeah, Totoro's so fun. Oh, actually, they lowered my attack. Okay, we're gonna try. 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 This is how we get better. You know, I haven't done her pattern at all today. It's a lot. It's a lot. This is fine. This is how you get better. It's nice because it's like little semicircles that you have to do to dodge those. It's really fun. All right, let's convert you, friend. Choose what to do with Parsi. Convert into item. 1 remedy. Okay, is that just an all cure is what I would imagine? 1 remedy. It is in my database now. That looks so fun. Oh, it's so fun, Setsu. Also, Setsu, this will not surprise you. I'm keeping track of all the data right here, including like what these girls are dropping. Oh, I accidentally undid it. Remedy. And I have a little Python notebook right here, a Jupyter notebook, where I can look like, oh, where am I at? Oh, here's everything that people are weak to. Here's all the attacks that they have. So I'm ready. I'm ready to like kick these girls' tukuses. The takai, do you say takai if there's multiple butts in a room? Hey Pepper, what's the proper way to talk about multiple butts if they're right near you? Is it takai? Also, hi Setsu, I hope you're well. Setsu, it was really fun just hanging out in your stream earlier while you were like heckin' vibing. I've been having streams on during my work morning a lot more often as I like do kind of like BS tasks and organization. I'm trying to actually have Furry Twitch on at the same time more often as I do busy work things. That's Nerd Opulence, that's right. Oh, Gyoju just got the 1-year subscription to Kelf Plus. That was added today, perfect. It reminds you how there's an item in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon that turns things into items. You can get it to reflect back on yourself. If you're standing in an item, the item you turned into can bounce onto a nearby tile. If a nearby tile is lava, it gets destroyed. That's so sad. So what happened to you? Oh, that's a very interesting thought. It's a good depiction of childhood, so is. Makes you nostalgic for a life you wish you had. Never got to experience going outside and exploring like they do. Aw. What's included in Kelf Plus? So we talked about it earlier. The thing is, I can't possibly reveal on stream what is included in Kelf Plus because it's a perfect flirt for me to talk to my crush later after stream. Because it can be like, oh man, you've really enjoyed base Kelf. Have you considered subscribing to Kelf Plus? There's a lot of features that you could unlock, but it doesn't cost money, don't worry. All you have to do is come visit me and you'll unlock Kelf Plus. You like the black and red and gray wolf? God, wolves are so good. I adore wolves. All right, so what do we want to do here? Not gun. We do not want a gun. I think I just want to punch you. In terms of grinding these individuals for items, like what is the more fun thing? So we have Yugi, we have Parsi. So we have either Remedy or Magic Fabrics. I actually didn't look what the Remedy does, even though I have a good idea what a Remedy does. In other words, I want to try and take out Yugi first, and then get another Remedy, because I feel like future me will want a lot of remedies, and I already have 2 Magic Fabrics from Yugi. Oh wait, you're weak to, yeah, you're weak to electric, perfect, so that's you. Oh, nice. 33 is so much on that weakness. We probably won't be able to kill them in a single turn anyway. Also, holy fuck, Satori's almost dead. I don't think we'll need the MP to kill you because we've done a lot already. That might be a bad decision. Okay, good, it was not a bad decision. All right, so we're gonna try and hijack you, turn you into an item. All right, so the double circles we have a little bit of practice with. We just did this hijack pretty recently. We're just kind of grinding for items right now. Ooh, oh, I was nervous I died, even though I know I had 2 hits. I was just close to a bullet. Well, it's Kelf +1. Wouldn't it be Kelf ++? I appreciate the programming joke. Small Kelf's beans. I mean, every part of them is small, though. You want to talk to my crush? Gosh. Kangi bottom tier versus Kangi top tier. Let's convert you to an item. More remedies. Let's actually look at the description of remedy. I'm curious. Oh, Satori level. Good. So item, use remedy right here. Yeah, blind, paralyzed, confusion, heal. So we have 4 of those, which sounds incredibly useful to me. Oh, more handheld batteries. We can only have 5 of those, as I learned on my last stream, and we're at 5. So I'm using one just so if we find another one, we can actually take it. Oh, I'm actually in a dead end right now. I have to loop back. It's actually gonna be quite a long go to be able to get back to where we were. Gyoju small, Gyoju very small and tiny and oh so precious. I'm just gonna spam attack. Guh. I always hear the guh almost like a goofy. I'm gonna turn around 3 times and curl up and snoozy. Thanks for streaming, have a good evening. I will. Have a lovely night, Fallon. Wild. Don't bully me for being small, I'll blush. I mean, I feel that way even as like a 4.5 foot tall Kangi in VR chat. If a very tall boy looks down at me and says, look at how small you are, I'm just like, oh, hi. It is very fun. Gosh, we're gonna definitely have to heal up after this. So it's time to start going through Satori's MP. Satori has a heck ton of MP, which I'm very appreciative of. Oh, can we do the long walk? Telev has the micro gene. Is the micro gene just blushing when big boys look down at you? Kangi bigger than me? How big are you in VR chat, Kadoom? Also, Akaburb, I don't know if I ever asked how you're doing. So we just gun and punch. I think I'll just try and convert Chiari to money after we do like a single hit on them. Right, single hit. I'm gonna try and convert you into money. Okay, good. I read that situation correctly. I'm definitely trying to not just hug the edges. I feel like hugging the edges, they specifically designed these for you to not do that. Perfect. Okay, things are going very good. I have not written down how much money anybody turns into. I guess I could make a column for that. Well, it's more like a range, so I don't know if I need to. At this rate, I might have to bump my height up a couple inches so you can get to me. Mottos when they get to me. Oh, you think it's the vault 1 meter? A bunch of your stuff is like 4 feet. It's the same feelings as a Kel Wolf looming over me and petting a cute boy who's petting me. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I had fun. Eepy in bed. Oh gosh, I'm excited for bed. Even though I had like a great, exciting day, it's like oh man, I just kind of want to rest up. I just kind of want to like chill, just relax, maybe text in the bed. I actually don't usually do that too much. I normally text at my large computer right here, and then I run off to bed and just like oop. Just oop and a sloop. Nice. Oh, we got a critical there. And I haven't been paying attention to how much Sumireko's attack is compared to everybody else. I'm gonna do that right now. I mean, they're resistant, so it's basically the same. I wonder what Chiari's stats are like. Also, the sweep is so rude. I know they're resistant, but I don't want to use MP on them right now. I want to save my MP for healing. Because I'm down to 1 healer with Satori right now. Okay. And she still has 41 MP, which is a lot. Can we get a Kel Wolf barks at you redeem? The thing is, the last time I tried to bark and or woof for Twitch chat, I got the criticism that my woofs and my barks were absolutely underbaked. So I feel like I need to train on that before I start offering it for points and stuff. Ooh, we could try and not kill Yugi and just hijack them to get them out of here, but I would have to get better at their bullet pattern, and they have the bouncy bullet pattern, which I think is kind of difficult. So that's gonna be my play. I'm gonna try and just punch Chiari out of existence. Dang it, I was hoping I could kill them before they got any attacks off. And we're gonna gamble, we're gonna try and learn. We're gonna try and get Yugi out of here by gaming. Like I hit once. Dang it. Okay, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. I will get better. All right, so we have to actually like fight and heal now. What are you against, buddy? It's electric? It's electric, so this is right here. Actually, I can just defend on you, to be honest. I keep forgetting defending is an option here. I wonder what the Kangi bullet pattern is. So you know how like in like art and comics and video games, there's like the sword swipe and then it has like the arc? I feel like that's what it would be, because I would swing my tail, it would be like an arc of bullets, and you have to find like the little small spot in between the arc of them. I don't know what else I could do, but like that's definitely one attack pattern that I want. Gosh. There's nothing I could do here. I can do evasion up, but I want to save that for like actual boss fights. Okay, thank God, you're dead. That was a little bit nerve-wracking. I'm gonna use some life shards here, save a little bit of my MP resources by using these. Perfect. You have old bullet spell card designs you want to program? You never learned the language? So what are like these games programmed in, like the actual Touhou games? This looks like a special room to go into. Okay, never mind. I was nervous it was gonna be like a little boss room. I guess the exit is in the corner over there. Ooh, a magic fabric, nice. Okay, this I think is actually my least favorite. We're gonna do the same pattern. We're gonna try and learn Bouncy Ball Hell. Oh, you think they're C++? I could definitely believe that. There's a lot of stuff that C++ can do. I hate the AoE attacks, very rough. Oh, Zune made his own engine. There's a fan project, you think, called Don Makfu? Don Makfufu? If I try and hijack and fail, Orin dies. But this just adds to the excitement for me. Well, I got hit already, it's not a good sign. I'm sorry, Orin. That is so difficult for me right now. Okay, Orin, you didn't die? You didn't die? Okay. You deserve to live. You deserve to live. I'm gonna defend on you. Actually, don't. Chiari is a bigger priority in terms of healing. I'll just defend on Orin, because Chiari can actually do the spell that will kill Yugi. I'm so happy you defended. I'm so happy you defended. We gotta get you out of here right now. I mean, the heal will go off before they attack, so Orin's guaranteed to live. Satori might die, though. This is fine. I am confident Chiari will kill with the Azani. Okay, good. I was not actually confident. Oh, we actually got a level. I was not paying attention to that. More vitality, more health, please and thank you. Is it worth getting like a little bit of like inter magic to be able to heal more during a dungeon? Or should I just keep going balls to the wall in like strength, vitality, and agility? I like the idea of Sumireko just literally being like a boxer, being like, you came into my house, crushes you. I feel like that's what I want for them. That's my little fantasy for them right now. We are so low on resources. God, I was at 2 health and 9 health. Gosh, I hate. 20 MP on our healer left. But we're almost at the end of the dungeon. Oh, this will be a 1-tile room, so it's probably just an item. Caution, live humans sighted inside the furnace. Okay, I made the wrong choice. I thought it was single room item, not single room boss. Ah, fuck. What are you doing here? Just snapping a selfie. I don't know what a selfie is, but I do know that you can't be in here. If you're not gonna leave, you'll serve nicely as fuel for my nuclear furnace. Hey, now turn to ash. Okay, we're stuck here. We're in the boss fight. We're in the boss fight. We're in the boss fight. Fuck. Okay. Shit. What do we want to do here? Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is fine. It's actually fine. Utsuho is a very good enemy to fight here. So what do you have for attacks? Let me remind myself. Oh, you do have electric, which Sumireko is not happy about. We have gun, which you are weak to, which makes you very happy about. We have mind, I believe, on Satori. So what I'm gonna do here? We could copy a skill. I don't need that. Vision stab would also work. I didn't know the boss would be Utsuho, but it makes sense because there was the reactor here. Chance to apply poison, evasion up for an ally. I think I'll put evasion up on Sumireko because they're weak to the electric attack here. And then lowers the evasion. I don't know if I'll need to do that. Ooh, so this would actually be so choice. Giving MP to all my allies, that means that Sumireko would be able to heal during the fight, and also that Chiari would be able to spam more attacks. So I'm down for that. I'll use 50 SP on that. Okay, perfect. Half my party is immune to the fire. That feels so good. So we have a bunch of healing here. I'm just gonna do 2 heals right now on Sumireko and Satori. We're gonna get some vision stabs. I don't actually know what else I wanna do on you, buddy. I think probably just up more evasion on Sumireko. I think that's a fine idea, and you can heal yourself again. Okay, ooh, they're confused. So that other attack that they did was that Bala Ama. I actually don't know what that one does. It's the actual bird brain. The range of solar sect of mystic of wisdom nuclear fusion. I love that song name. So let's look over my things I can do. I'm assuming this is either blind, paralyze, or confusion. So we need to heal Chiari up. You can get a vision stab out. Actually, Orin is a perfect item user. Sumireko does a lot more attack and is also stronger with a gun. Oh, I see. So they're a little bit stronger. That's what it is. Hi, Thunder. Hi, how you doing? Gosh, I love Durg noises. So yeah, Orin, you can just do an item right here. Actually, you know what? Would switching be a good idea with Sumireko? Because Orin is immune to fire. They'll be a little bit weaker though, and I need to do as much damage as possible. I think they have enough health and defensive to be fine. All right, let me think a little bit more. So damage. Item 2 with the remedy, heal the Chiari. And then, I'm torn between healing with an item or just healing just in general. I'll use an item here. Life Shard heals enough. Good vision stab. Ooh, half my party's immune to fire and they hit one of the ones that's not. You jerk. So many of the Zen titles are metal as fuck. I'm happy to hear this and learn this. I'm glad that you've been relaxing. How have you been relaxing? Is it video games? Is it napping a lot? Gosh, I love napping. I'm happy to do gun. I don't know if I have any ability right now to actually take away a buff from them. That's a revive, remedy, life gem. Do I dare use another remedy? I think it's because it's a boss fight, I will. Chiari, I do not want to use it. Because Chiari is big damage right now. I'm gonna life shard over here, and you are gonna use my remedy on Orin. Okay. They're making their attack a little bit stronger. All right, and half the parties are immune, that's fine. Get a heal out. I imagine we're gonna get through their MP pretty quickly. I think right now I will get a little bit of MP back to the party using spiritual healing. That way Chiari can keep spamming. Expo, hi! Oh, they killed Satori! They nukes it, they double attack Satori, who was fine. That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. They double attacked, ooh. They double attacked my healer and also the one who can give MP back to the party. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I was doing so well. I felt like I was making good planning. Hi, where were you playing today, friend? I'm scrolling up. Oh, you're playing more Tomb Raider stuff? How you doing? How you having fun with that? That's a very good raid mode. It's a regular nap, you end up sleepier than before. You sleep like a rock real fast. I'm so jealous about that. More dragons. So many good dragons. Oh, let's get the drag rave. The super thumbs up, that's adorable. So unfortunate. Who do we want to summon? Satori is down. We could use a revive, but we only have one revive, so I'm not excited about using that. I just want somebody who has a lot of stats. Who is not weak to fire? Let me see. Utsuho would absorb fire. I could bring an Utsuho out. You only have 12 health though, which is very unfortunate. I never healed you after I captured you. I didn't think I would need you in this moment. I can bring out Yugi. Yugi has very good stats, so I'm gonna summon out Yugi. I sadly cannot vision stab anymore. Azani is not gonna be useful here. Ah, frick. I think I just have to attack with Chiari now, which is not as exciting as what they could do. I think I'm just gonna defend with Auron, because if they get attacked physically, then it's unfortunate. And I do not want to spend much time healing right now. Perfect, I'm so happy I defended. This needs to be a healing round for sure. Tomb Raider's going good? Heck yeah. The remasters are great. Oh, you got all the secrets in TR1. Chat, what are games that you like to try in 100%? I think the last time I tried 100% a game was like Chained Echoes, and while I did not get absolutely everything, I did the reward board, which to me was like all that I wanted to accomplish. Yeah, all we could do is analyze here. We don't have any other specials that we could use. Hijacking. Hijacking's an option. It probably wouldn't let me do it if I tried. Oh, Pokemon and Persona. Oh, you want 100% Celeste, including Goldens? I mean, you're very close friends with people who are incredibly good at Celeste. Like, Brick, as we both know, is absolutely amazing, but Zord is like really, really good too. You're looking to complete the rest of RZ this week. Let's go. 100% of Power World. What does it even evolve? I actually don't know much about Power World. What are other items we could use if we need them? Honestly, it's just healing. It's just healing. So Sumireko is the only one who has anything that Utsuho is weak to, which is Gun, because I'm out of MP and Chiari and I can no longer heal it. I know Yugi has something. Let me check really quick. You have Display of Power. That is so dangerous. Increase attack levels by 2 for both parties, but I guess they're basically already at max, so you can go up to +3. So that would basically put us on a level playing field with the boss right now by giving them attack. I think that's actually what I should do. I'm gonna take this as a healing round and a gun round and increase the bosses and my power. I'm very nervous about this decision. 20 damage, holy fuck. Okay, everybody on my side got stronger, but they also got stronger. I guess just attack with Chiari. I don't want to do healing with Yugi because Yugi's pretty strong, but I feel like we have to. Actually, here's what we'll do. Auron will try and heal themselves. If they go down, it's fine, we'll resummon. I'm gonna use a life gem, a bigger heal on Sumireko. We got 45 on the crit. Okay. I tried to heal you! No! I tried to heal you, it didn't go off in time. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Sumireko got destroyed. Oh, they got wrecked. I was so close. I don't know how much health that boss had, but I felt really close. So your doppelganger got hurt badly. Conjuring a new one will require some effort. They lost 780 EXP. Honestly, that's fine. All right. So we were also kind of low on resources starting that battle. I did not know the boss would be in that exact room. So now that we'll have full health and full item resources, we can definitely win this time. So what do we want to do? I was really happy with the party composition that we had. So let's bring Satori back, replacing Yugi. I feel like Yugi's, Utsuho is an amazing backup actually. Should we use I think Touhou is just gonna be the absolute backup because they can absorb fire and not just be immune to fire, and the boss has a lot of that. You always get burnt out on a game repeat 100%. That is me like 99% of the time. You love how someone has the setup where emotes show on screen. They don't animate. I know, I love that it's just squish. I'm so happy the first frame was squish. I'm so happy Puffy did that. Is there anything that we want to do? Well, actually, so the shop, the item shop is like right here, right? Yeah. So we have a bunch of money that we're not using. Everyone's at full health. I meant to be buying though. What can we purchase here that would be a good idea for us? Oh wow, life gems are worth 1,000. I will buy a couple more remedies. I lost 2 on the boss fight, which that's really the only negative. We used a bunch of life gems, or life shards, I should say, which is not a big deal. All right, we got it this time. We got it this time. We got it this time. Down to the depths of hell. And also I can 100% it this time. God, I love all of Sushi's emos. They're so adorable. That's a dead end right there, so I can't go that way. I have to go around the hook. I need to look at the full version of this. We have to go to the down center, that's right. Okay. I know the best way to get there now. I'm actually so excited to stream World of Warcraft. I mean, I need to do it, I wanna do it, but I also am really addicted to Xenoblade Chronicles right now, and I absolutely have to finish Xenoblade Chronicles before I play WoW, but also I really wanna play WoW. Can you tell I'm enjoying WoW? I'm definitely enjoying WoW right now. Yeah, we should be able to just destroy her. Oh, do we even really need some SP? So the SP would be nice for getting MP back to the party. This is not a big deal. Also, don't use gun, use physical. I actually should look through my party members and think about what a good use for SP is. I could technically get a chance for poison with Auron, which given that it's going to be a long fight, I guess I should also use early because hijacking them is not going to make any sense. Full Volpera playthrough happens after I complete Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oh, but I want it now! Good night, you're gonna try and sleep. I believe in you, Aquaburb. Thanks for hanging out. Is there a story, Rego, about how you started the mod for Rick Fernello? Today was the first time that I noticed it. Or I mean, I guess yesterday, because they were also streaming The Witness then. I was just like, whoa. Was it like oh, hey, I know The Witness a lot. I can bonk anybody if they try and like spoil anything for you? Or was it just simpler of like, oh, we're hanging out, I'm gonna mod now. Yeah. Okay, so it was that. How many gigabytes did it? I would have to check. I do not remember at the top of my head. It was definitely a lot, that's for sure. Satori's gonna be fine. No way these enemies could do even 20 damage in a single turn. Wow, so good, gang. I was DMing, they almost killed Satori. I was DMing with Vadio yesterday of just like, oh my gosh, where are you at? Wow. And they're like, Kelif, I have no idea what I'm doing. And it's like, I completely understand. That was me oh so recently. Gosh, I love blocking spells, it feels so good. Volpera now, soon, not now. You played through The Witness quite a bit. You love puzzle games. Wait, we'll take the chest. Magic Fabric, I'm not using that, but I appreciate it. Hey, Four Eyes. What, you're gonna inside the reactor? Better have some fire protection or she's gonna burn you to a crisp. Otherwise, I won't be able to retrieve your corpse. See if I care 4 ears? It's cute though, don't make fun of him. Why you, what's your funeral? So that was the hint about the boss that we already looked at. So we are 1 step away from the boss. So let's think about what we need to do. I'm gonna heal up on Satori. Everybody is full health. Everybody but Satori is full MP. Lowering evasion is not gonna be a big deal. We have no way to lower attack, do we? That's lowering evasion, increasing evasion. We do. Parsi has a lower attack. So I would say if, maybe just when the boss of Suho gets to 2 stacks of a damage up, we should bring out Parsi and lower their attack. Would that be smarter just to like start with that? Because if they're negative attack, the boss will raise it a little bit. What is Parsi's weaknesses? Let's see. So they're not weak to fire. They are weak to electric. Should I replace Auron with Parsi? I think that might be a better starting play, actually. So we can lower their attack. Orin's really good. Orin with the fire null is incredible for a fight like this, but let's try this out. Hello, hi Ninty, hi. You managed to convince Rick to play it, and after a few people were backseating, you convinced him to lend you a bonking stick to bonk chat with. Good. But, will para now or an eternity of that thing of redacted? You need to pester Vadi to play when do you mean like streaming or just playing together? I think both would be fun. So I'm gonna be using gun, we're gonna be using other gun, gun 2, the sequel. Removing, it's just a removing debuffs. I think I combine these two together in my head. Oh no, there it is, yeah, lower attack, remove debuffs on all allies, okay. Perfect. Spiritual healing, we don't need yet, but I'm very excited about. I guess I could lower evasion just once. I don't know if I'd really need it. So Tori's basically only a healer during this fight. There's nothing else exciting that she could do. Although I guess Itsuho is not weak to ice and they're not weak to force, so it doesn't hurt to use your MP stack on that. Is that a Kodama head? It is, yeah. So the game to help you curate your completionist tendencies was Breath of the Wild. Oh, what do I get for finding all the Koroks? A golden, what? Yeah, I'm done. I think that's for the best. And so how much does the ice do here? Perfect. Lower your attack. I really need that. Still 20. It's not great, but it's better than a regular attack. Hi, Warlock. Hi, how you doing? I don't think I will heal this turn. I think I'll focus on lowering their damage more and more. I think that's what I'll focus on. Would it be smarter just to defend on Satori? Would it be smarter just to open my arms and wait for a Warlock to come and embrace me? Is that what I should do? Hi.
I hope you are well.
Hi, I am. I'm actually doing really good. We spent over 2 hours just chatting about how cool my life is right now at the start of stream. I know I'm playing Shin Megami Tensei Touhou, or sorry, SM Touhou, as Daji said it, perfect. Awawa man, Awawa man. Or Awawa men, multiple men, maybe all around me. Hi Blam, how you doing? I'm gonna sip water. Perfect. I think it will defend on Satori. The damage is negligible and she's mostly there to be a healer. Awawa them? I mean, the idea of approaching a guy that I like and pinning them against a wall, just going, Awawa. It's very exciting. Okay, so Parsi is still alive. Parsi is literally only here to keep lowering the attack of the boss, and they're doing a great job of it. When it says attack, I actually don't know if that means melee attack only or magic attack as well. I'm just assuming it's both. You're tired because Dragon Quarter Endgame. That does sound pretty hard. Every time I've seen anything about that game, it looks incredibly difficult. Men do make me wanna wah. Gosh, I agree. Hi Punk, hi, how you doing? Oh, true, she also has the heal all. So these stack up to 3, either positively or negatively, buffs or debuffs. So I'm trying to get a max of like 3 debuffs on them to lower their attack as much as possible, and then I just want to replace them. All right. So heal on Parsi, who should live. We need to remedy on Chiari really bad. All right, so -3. So their attack is currently -3. I want to switch out, summon. I want to summon over Parsi, because Parsi has done everything I need them to do. Go over to Orin, who will be more defensive. And so Chiari, I think you're most likely just to skip your turn because of the stun right there. But if you do happen to go, heal Sumireko. I don't know if I'm assuming Parsi will get a turn before they switch. I'm assuming Sumireko is going to go very last. So if they can go before the turn is over, then they should heal everybody. That's what I want. And if we're healing everybody, then I should use a remedy to get rid of Chiari's confusion. I should run a Breath of Fire game, homie. I should. So a long time ago, I played Breath of Fire 3 on this channel. I never tried out Breath of Fire 4 on this channel, even though I think I would like it. It's difficult, but you love it. The only reason you know about Dragon Quarter is a certain song. It's content to vibe with what you know about the story and the song. That's fair. Actually, you know, I should be tackling because it's still physical. Granted, not on this fight because of gun, but just in the future I should. 4 is easier, the story is great, and the art style is gorgeous. You're good, hope I'm having an awesome Tuesday. I am, I'm having a great time. What's something new in your life, Punk? If I haven't seen you in a week or two, what's something new and exciting that's happened to you? All right, Vision Stab. Yeah, so let's try and get the Poison stack, because I'm not using my SP anyway, and I don't need to steal MP yet, so let's try and use my SP to get Poison. And I'll heal Chiari. No poison application, but that's fine. We're gonna build up more and more SP. This is gonna be great. Awesome. Ooh, okay, that went so well. Satori still almost fucking beefed it. That's not great. Everything else is going very well though. I'm gonna Life Shard over on Satori, and honestly just defend on Satori, I think. Oh, we got the blind? We got the blind and the -3 on the attack. Although, sorry, they buffed themselves once, so it's -2 now. Sumireko, don't you dare fucking die. Don't you dare fucking die. If you die, the game is over. I'll be very, very mad. Literally, like, multiple heals over on you. All right. Okay, you're at 60 health. There's no way you can die. Nice, good miss. So they're raising their attack bit by bit now. It's still -1. It is still -1 in attack. Hi, Maze, hi. BUF is gorgeous in general. I super agree. Maze, how have you been? It's nice to see you. Okay, I think I will go for the small chance to apply poison, because why not? Should I don't need, I'm gonna do it right now anyway. Especially use all the SP, which I'm not using during a boss fight anyway. Okay, so Turtles get hurt a lot here, but she'll live. 3 health, she did live, in fact, she did live. All right, so it's gonna be a healing round, gonna do a bunch of damage. Getting the Life Shard off should be fine. Double heal on you. All right, it will be 18 damage. Yeah, Satori is down. Wow, and this is with what? Yeah, this is with -1 on your attack. I'm gonna be very careful. We're gonna summon here. Satori is down, so Utsuho is our backup who has Fire Absorb. We're going to Vision Stab here, and we're going to Life Gem on you. This will go off and it'll be fine. Everything's good. Perfect, it was good. Yeah, Orin has a better speed stat. Yeah, Utsuho will be healed by that. Stop hitting Sumireko, holy shit. I'm gonna trade out Sumireko with Orin, like switch them to be front and back. I think they'll get hit by less Agnis then. I think that should be a good thing. Let's attack with you, I think, Utsuho. You're mostly there just to absorb fire. Okay, so they are neutral on attack now. Still directly attacking Utsuho, fuck off. All right, yeah, neutral on attack. So we're out of MP and Chiari. I have used so many bullets on you. I don't know what to do here. I need to make sure you actually live. It's really important. Kat, Momo, Cray, and Lynn. I feel like I only know Momo there. Ooh, perfect miss, perfect miss. Gosh, I love. Okay, so here's what we'll do. I'll do another, I'm gonna trade out Orin for Parsi to try and lower that attack, because it's only gonna get higher and higher. This enemy has so much health. All right, so we're gonna summon over Orin to bring back out Parsi to try and lower the attack of this boss right now. They're neutral against electric, so it'll just be damage. I believe they'll live. I believe in Parsi to live through 1. Perfect. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. Woo! Okay, that was very scary. That was very scary, actually. That was not an easy fight. Like, I feel like we were very well prepared in terms of like a party composition, and it was still difficult. Well, you eat 20 chicken McNuggets, you're good. That sounds so fun, sounds so delicious. I was just talking with chat earlier about chicken nuggets. I can't remember the last time that I had any, which I should fix. I live really close to like a Wendy's, so I could just go, burr, 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 burr. I could just walk to a Wendy's tomorrow. I shouldn't because I have food I need to use in the house, but I could walk to a Wendy's. You've screamed about Momo. Rand and Tiga. It's a lot of nuggies. Yeah, if you have 20, you don't need like a burger or anything. GG, well played. Thank you. Whoop, whoop. Oh, level up. This makes sense. Yeah, more vitality. I need more health. You took you took a selfie inside the nuclear reactor. Good. What was that flash? Hey, you're already done here? Well, I still can't have you here. Want me to fly you back to the palace? Sure. Is this actually good for me? Yeah, because otherwise I'd have to walk and there's nothing else I want here because I explored everything. So yes, yes. Palace of the Earth Spirits. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, sorry. I was thinking of where we met Satori for the first time. Wow, we have Percy 7 health. That was very scary. Yeah, poor Satori's dead. We need to go heal right now. Sumiraka can still heal at the party right now, though. I'm so excited to try my husband's espresso machine when he's done with it. When he's done dialing in, when he has coffee for me to sip it. That's what I'm really pumped about. Ooh, I could use my cash stack right now if we go over to the terminal. Yeah, heal all. So let's go look at the upgrades that we could purchase if we really wanted to. Let me change out a party member here now that they're alive. Dang it. I always just want to like select the person and drag them in, but it doesn't work like that. After watching Lunar get absolutely destroyed by Mother 3, it makes me think about what other RPGs I want to play in the future, and just really what other games I want to play in the future. I was talking about it with Bear on their stream, but like, I do want to eventually at some point play Zero Ranger, and this is also like shmup-ish, and I played shmups over on their channel, so it might be the start of my shmup era, the shoot 'em up era. And by era, I mean literally just play Zero Ranger. That's the era. I don't know if there's any other shmups of the story out there, but if there are, I do want to learn about them. I clicked the wrong thing. I wanted to upgrades. So what can we do here? Increase your party size by 4. I'm assuming that's like the max total and not your active party. Ooh, that is so good. It's so good. These are actually really nice. I'm gonna get the party increase, yes. I'm gonna get the better hijack, yes. Wow, this is so good. Increasing defense up for everyone in the active party. Those are like slightly increasing, like just making the game look a little bit easier, I mean, which is fine. Gain some SP when defending the battle. During normal battle, targeting an enemy will show HP values. I don't know if I want any of these right now. I'm having fun with the difficulty level, even though I beefed it. But I do love the idea of just attempting more hijacks and not giving the enemy a turn. Shmup 'em up. So the main Touhou games have a story. Generally, they're pretty light in the game itself. That totally makes sense. It feels like the allure is the gameplay. How do I leave the spot? I have to go from the other side. This is actually a dead end where I am right now. Oh, actually, is there anything at this exclamation point? I would love to know. There is no one here. So we got put back in hell, but further down by going that way? Oh no, it's a teleporter maze. Oh no, it's a teleporter maze. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. Oh no, I have no idea where I am. Oh no. Am I good with my party? No, I'm not good with my party. Because I was not thinking about being in hell. Percy, Sumireko, and then we also want to change out Percy for Orin. All right, perfect. What is down? Oh yeah, so anything that has the circle dot is gonna be a teleport. Ooh, it's probably gonna be this large. Oh no. So basically just, what kind of magical girl is fucking up things today? Then you find out and you beat them up. Okay, so at least it's not higher difficulty enemies back here. That's what I was kind of nervous about. All right, so how deep can we go into this dungeon? I always want a gun. I always want to gun, but I don't need a gun here. All right, so gonna try and just turn. Wow, my attack has increased so much. I killed them in 2 hits instead of like 4 hits. So this will no longer give them a free turn if I fail. Persona 1 looks a lot different than I remembered. It's funny you say that because I was just in your chat talking about what if they like did anything with like P1 or P2 in the future, like they have been given love over to P3 with the reload. I've been having fun with that game. It has like such style to it, and I never beat the original P3, so it seems like it's a great way to experience it. But like this game's been very fun. I don't know if you know anything about it, Heathclaw. It's basically Touhou Shin Megami Tensei, and I'm having a great time. This is how you try and catch monsters and talk to them. There's actually a pattern I'm very much struggling with right now. Okay, got hit there. Hey, okay, cool. We got it. You get 2 chances. P2, you wish. I've seen like YouTube videos talking about P1 and P2 and what is interesting about them, but I have not tried anything on my own. Ooh, 2 life gems? That's so nice. That's wild. Yeah, so the negotiation mechanics is where like the Touhou part comes in, but otherwise it's just like classic SMT, and we are not gonna get the map completion that I wanted here. Oh, a chest, sure. 2 life gems, good. I actually used a bunch of, well, I used a bunch of life shards, only 1 life gem. Give them playthrough, you'd say? I mean, I'm sure I would have fun. That's always the hard part about deciding what to play, is I am almost always certain that I will fall in love with whatever I play. I did the wrong thing in the teleporter maze, back to back. God, I wish it could be a magical girl. I mean, magical girl Thun Thun commission when? Okay, so the question is, what is your, what do you call it, like magical artifact? What do you pick up to start your dance to like TF you into the magical girl? Like for Sailor Moon, it's a wand. What do you pick up? Do you just like pick up the tip of your tail and you're like, you just like start spinning around? I know, teleporter mages, I know. but hi Badger.
Crucyclump Caliph Shiny, black _ large _ square. Crucyclump Plosion Caliph not like this.
Caliph not like this. Caliph not like this. I can't believe that they exploded. But Badger, hi. Glad that you have not exploded. Thank you so much for 3 months. Ooh, true. Genie, Lamp Magic TF into Femboy Thunder Dragon. I can't imagine Femboy Thunder Dragon, not in a bad way, like just because I haven't seen any art that has that energy with you. But you know what? I could imagine it very easily if you commissioned it. Oh, get a guide because your answers do matter. I could believe that in a game like that. A story told in visual form, converted to text form, conveyed in voice. You could show some? Yeah, go for it. This is actually a pretty good fight because we have a weakness available for one of these enemies that requires no MP. See, the crowd's gonna go wild for all this femboy art. All right, we could have turned them to an item, but like we're actually pretty strong and I just want the pure EXP. All right, let's do these teleporter mazes. So the nice thing is we do have an answer for some of the spots we've already been to. Was this an immediate fail? It was an immediate fail, but I wanted to fill up the map. I wanted to know for sure, but we know it's not that direction anymore. I'm normal. I have no idea what you're implying. You're just so normal. Only one choice here, only one choice here. And we'll curve around the corner and see where that takes us. Hi, Stirring. Hi, Stirring. I hope you had a lovely time with Naki. I didn't talk to them about it, but I heard them briefly mention on stream that they hung out with you and they did cool coffee stuff. Oh, speaking of cool coffee stuff. They made it sound like you knew things about espresso and maybe espresso machines. My husband got this. My husband got this setup. He got a Flare 58. I don't know anything about it. I just know it looks like a science experiment that is currently in our kitchen next to our wonderful like rice cooker and our nicely roasted beans that just got roasted like last week. So pretty jazzy. It's like a hand grinder here too. So I'm excited to experience it, even if I don't know anything about it. Femboys sometime are nice. I mean, occasionally I wear avatars that could probably be considered femboy-like. Like the Nardo, would that be considered a femboy? I mean, they're covered in golden chains and, you know, they have like very grabbable hips, so probably. I would say probably. I don't even like look at them and think femboy. I just look at them and think me. I think that's what I think of really. Naki is so sweet, I know. Let's turn you into item, buddy. Can't hold any more magic fabric. Well, I guess I'll just turn you into money then. We did so much espresso, I'm descaling the machine now. Okay, so 1, if I should go left, 2, if I should go center, 3, I should go right. This is like a pick a door in Super Mario Maker as far as I can tell. I have no context clues about what I should do. It's just a left, a forward, or a right. A 4 is backwards. A 4 is this direction, and I tried that, so that one didn't work. Looks like we have 2 for 3. I'll try that way. Oh, okay, well, it's not back to the start. It is not back to the start, so this is progress as far as I know, but any of these doors could, oh, another unfortunate soul joins the labyrinth. You seem like a nice enough lass, so let me help you. Always go clockwise. You need to leave alive so I can possess your body. I mean, take care, so always go clockwise, interesting. So I started this direction, so I'm gonna turn right, go up, and that's what I'm gonna assume is like follow the clockwise edge. So this would be the direction because I started at the bottom. That is not how I should interpret their message right there. Do a poll, that would take too long. Yeah, just punching you. Just punching you is good. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, so we're gonna try and completely bypass this because I think they are actually pretty hard. They are resistant to the 2 free methods of damage that we have, which is gun and sword, and just like punchies. They're immune to all that, and by immune I mean resistant. So I feel like this is the easier pathway for sure than trying to fight them. Give me money. Money is always gonna be a helpful resource in a game like this. I feel like grinding money is usually pretty hard. Okay. So like that was correct there in the clockwise. I don't remember which I did here that was successful. It was not that, it was the farther one. So I don't really know how to interpret their clockwise. Oh, does that just mean like the edge? No. They're all gonna be edgy. You were too slow, that's fine. I deserve it. All right. I wonder like what cool locales we'll go to in this game. Like if it would be a swamp level, I think that'd be fun. Where do you want you cute anime girls fighting each other, chat? Oh, we need like a dilapidated cityscape at some point. We absolutely need that. All right, let me just explore this internal of the room. So we have, oh, okay, we do have 2 more choices right here. Try this one. Edgy, you are summoned. Oh my God, there's so many gosh darn doors. All right, we'll take the same pathway. I feel like I'm learning the bouncy ball room a lot better. So it'll be all good. I feel like Kangi could look good in like, what do you call those clogs? I'm making myself just a little bit higher. Boys in VR chat bully me for being tiny. What if I just had like platform shoes? What would they do? What would you do if Kangi had platform shoes and their big massive paws? God, okay. Hijack attempt successful. Give me money. Actually, 210 is a lot. 210 is a lot of money. I'm very nervous about this teleport maze. There are so many options right now. It's probably how I'm supposed to figure out the hint to be able to make it through a little bit easier, but I definitely don't know how to parse that hint. Does it matter? You'd beg to be pet by them, most likely. It's looking less and less appealing the further we go. There's more and more doors. I'm torn because I want to get the map completion, but also I don't want to be stuck in the maze forever. Yeah, we can just punch this. I am happy that we have enough stats now that we don't need to use resources to get through any given fight. That is making me very happy. Granted, it would probably be easier to use resources on you. We're gonna run into SP pretty soon. So that's like the one drawback of just doing this all the time, is because we're not using weaknesses. We're only getting extra SP for getting critical hits, which is kind of rare. Especially because my main character, while they have a lot of good strength stats, they don't have any luck. Or I should say they have base luck, which is only 5. What I want to do with you, give me this. It's like high floor Etrian Odyssey map nonsense. Yeah, so like this felt like a little bit secretive to get to. In the previous floor, which I don't think I can look at the map for here, but the previous floor had like an exclamation point on it, and when you went to it before you beat the boss, it said, oh, there's no one here, ... So very sus. So after you killed the boss, I routed back there, and it took me to this teleporter maze, like this second half over here. And now I'm just stuck here forever, probably. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 options in this one room. I'm gonna go north. Fuck, okay. So we're back at the very start now. So we know some of the rooms. I'm not too worried about the battery, given that we got the upgrade where our party is not gonna go away if we run out of battery. So this is just gentle, just chatting time. Chat, you can talk about anything. You wanna talk about boys? You wanna talk about virtual avatars? You wanna talk about how good it is that Kelif Pupper exists now? That shit was Stratum 2 and EO4. Yeah, I think I watched Heathclaw play a little bit of one of the Etrian Odyssey games. I don't remember which one. That was definitely a calm, chill time. I think Heathclaw is fun. I'm gonna shout Heathclaw out right now. / shout out Heathclaw. I think Heathclaw has like a nice gentle voice, and they play a lot of games that I think are very easy to like lurk to, like a Persona and Etrian Odyssey. And oh, when you were playing like Fire Emblem, I thought that was a very cozy time. The Kel Wolf convo can happen on the Corlith channel, Lamau. I'm being bullied, and I absolutely don't mind. Oh, so I should find a picture specifically for you, Rego, that my friend Charlotte sent me. So let's see, I'm gonna scroll up in this chat right here. Here it is. So I forgot to share this. You reminded me on that conversation. I was talking to Raikio, who is a very cute boy in virtual reality who stops by the Fridays. And I was doing this adorable pose where I'm just like, oh my God, I'm just gonna gently come into your view and say hi. This was Charlotte's view, and I didn't know Charlotte was standing right there. This is their view. Just Kel Woof, just sticking their tuchus out, raising their tails, saying hi to Raikio. So yeah, this is exactly what they were seeing. So there you go. There you go. There's your Kel Woof content right here, Lamau. Kelif, hi. Hi, Lupin. Hi, Dodgy. Anyway, we're going back over here. Going back to cute girls. Thank you for reminding me of that. I'd forgotten. Got to see Kel Wolf ass. No shame. Why would I be ashamed about my beautiful virtual ass? Okay. So it has to have been the second one that we did. Caked up on a Tuesday. Why not? Alright, so we got very lucky here. I'm gonna go this way. Well, never mind. You need your VR setup. Gosh, I love VR. Gosh, I love having a virtual ass in VR. So Badger, Dodgy, anybody else in chat who I haven't already talked to about VR stuff, have you done VR? Have you tried it? Are you already addicted to the idea that it's gonna happen in your future? That's true. Ad break in about 30 seconds, chat. Thank you. I should heal up a little bit right here. I actually forgot like a bunch of the story beats that happened in Mother 3 because I didn't, yeah, that's the wrong one too. I haven't played it in an incredibly long time. I probably played it, emulated it when I was like a teenager, honestly. So like watching Lunar play through it was a great way for me to like relive through some of the story beats that I had completely and utterly forgotten. Oh, you have a headset, but no room to use it? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, we do have full SP to use here, which is very nice, which means we can get rid of this enemy right here pretty easily. You do the VR. You thought you're gonna play more action games when you got it, but that has not been the case. Does this mean that you're also lost in the virtual realm of VR chat with cute boys and cute gals and non-binary pals? How did I not get hit until now? Okay, whoa! I feel like that was very lucky. I need to heal Chiari. Hey, give me money. I've not done any fusion mechanics in this game, which normally when I play these games, I'm big into the fusion mechanics, but it just has not come up yet. I did it! I did it! All right, so second part of the maze right here. We have tried 1, 2, oh, sorry, this is not the final part that we've been stuck at. This is one we know the answer for. Wow, we're still not there. There's so many teleports. So next room will be the final one. There's 2 more options. Do not know if we're gonna choose the 50% option correct. I'll probably let chat choose, to be honest. God, I love my party comp for this zone. All right. Perfect. So we are here. Should I go in the center or should I go to the left? I'm gonna end up filling the map. No, okay, we're not gonna go back on the previous ones unless it happens to be that you have to do that. And I got forward progression, but not in the right direction. I don't think that's true. I think the way this is designed, you always teleport backwards. Should I take the left one or the center one? I'm kind of feeling the left one. Kind of feeling the left one. It's a Gamba. It's a Gamba. I believe in this as much as I believe in Kelwolf Ass. No, Kelwolf Ass betrayed me! Oh, it should have been center. I'm so sad. You had no idea how much you're gonna enjoy VR chat. Oh, Torrent's been trying to get you to a meetup, but it refuses to fist fight your boss so you can have the right day off. Yeah. Friday is both like a blessing and a curse because like for my husband, like he has technically stopped by in the past to the Friday stuff, but also he does not want to sacrifice his Friday for something that is not IRL driven. And I think that's true for like a lot of people. I think the idea that like, oh, Friday is a great day to either hang out with friends or to do literally anything else, unfortunately work as well. Like back in the day, I used to only work food service jobs. So like my Friday, my Saturday were always taken. Sometimes even my Sunday, depending on which job I had at a given point. So like the idea that all my friends were all having fun and all I was being stuck at work, I can very much relate to that in the past. Kelwolf Ass, please Kelwolf spare me. Kelwolf would spare you, but Kelwolf spares nobody. Speaking of Friday, oh, you're gonna try and come to the big meetup this week. Let's go. Kelwolf never gets punished. Kelwolf, on the other hand, well, they have to have a collar first. So when I was doing the retexture and getting all set up to like surprise like everybody in VR chat, but mostly Jovi, I was thinking, oh, okay, like, I don't know if I want to like learn all the toggles or like find out where the collar is or anything like that. So I did like none of that. So I just need to open up the Unity project, make some tiny texture tweaks, and also get the collar on there. Should I buy a leash asset too? That's for future Kelwolf to decide for Kelwolf. Okay, so this is the literal last fucking choice right here. Okay, and it's still going. I'm so nervous, it's still going. We have 3 choices here. There's a chest, I will take it. What, 1,000 money is actually so choice. 1,000 money is so choice. So like, how was I supposed to interpret that clockwise, like, hint? I guess I could take a picture of all the correct options so far and then think about how it is acting like a clock, because right now I'm not seeing it, but I also haven't attempted to see too hard. Okay, so let's open this up. So the hint the game gave us was to go clockwise. So let's open up the best program in the universe. We're gonna open up Paint right here. So we're gonna use red. So this is over here. This is like how we started. This is so small. I need a much bigger one. And red's not good because it'll blend in. Let's do like yellow. Yellow should be good. So we spawn right here. We go up here. We get that one. Get this one. We get this one. We get this one. Yeah, is this one? Yeah, the center right here is all that we needed. I am not seeing anything. I don't know what they're talking about. They may have been facetious. They did say maybe get lost to get possessed. I thought that was like them being silly at the very end to like a real hint. But yeah, I'm not seeing like anything in terms of how to like parse this clockwise hint. So I'm gonna give up. I guess I'll have a 30% chance of getting this correct. You gotta run for the night. Have a great rest of my stream. I will. I love teleporter mazes. Lies. Lies to you, lies to you, lies to you. Fuck. You know what? This is made for streamers, actually. This just means to get more just chatting time with my cool Twitch.television chat. Wait, how have I heard all these beautiful songs but not just rowie rowed to them? I feel like that's what I should have been doing the whole time. Row, 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 row. Love talking with Kangi. I think it's fun, selfishly. I wanted to heal Orin after this. I think we'll be fine during the fight. I should be using the gun on those guys too. Expectation, SMT Persona Touhou hybrid. Reality, we're in heck. I feel like every dungeon crawler has to like do dungeon mechanics that like are just going to destroy you, and you beating those dungeons despite the fact that they're trying to destroy you is part of the fun. Or at least for me, it's part of the fun. It's weird, like certain things in games I find very frustrating, and then other things that look more frustrating from afar, I don't feel that way. Like with this, I'm like more excited of like, oh my God, we're gonna get it. We're gonna figure it out. I only have 2 more options. My chance is increasing every single time I get to the very end. Isn't that exciting? I think that's exciting. My little get together, ooh, gave you a lot of confidence. I am happy to hear that for you. I am wondering who my next VR victim is going to be, for the lack of a better phrasing. Like which one of my friends that I am attempting to bully to get into VR is going to succumb first. Because it's not a question of like, oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Fuck. Okay, hit once, I was almost perfect. It's not a question of like, you know, who's gonna get into it. It's a question of when. Suck, come. Oh, so what you're saying is exclamation point suck and exclamation point come should both lead to my second channel. You're so right. So we tried this before, it was wrong. I'm gonna try this one. Okay. How many more options do we have here? That's 1. We have 4 options here. No! We have another 1 in 4. Aw, frick. We have another 1 in 4. Okay. It's only a matter of time when Kangi has you in their crosshairs. I do enjoy the positive bullying mindset, absolutely so. Perfect. All right, it's a gamble. It's a gamble. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna close my eyes and just gonna spam right a little bit. I'm gonna spam right, maybe some lefts in there. I'm just hitting all the keys. Where am I pointing? This one, perfect. Fuck. What do you mean? Literally closing your eyes and spinning is not the right way to do it. Oh gosh. At least like all these earlier parts, I know all the answers for. And like we have so many resources, I'm not worried about running out on that either. Bum, 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 bum. What do you think the reward at the end of this is going to be? I wonder if it's just gonna be like a joke thing of like, you get 1 money, and like that's how you're going to be rewarded for all your time and effort. They'd probably give you something a little bit less horrible. Oh, so I think the worst thing that could be at the end of this is a boss fight that I am not prepared for. I feel like that would be the worst possible reward that I could get. We see if they're right the first time in the hallway, yeah. Oh. I've never had my phone die, so I didn't realize you also lose your map. You also lose your map. Okay, thank God. You know what makes sense? that we are using our phone to be able to see around here. But I was so scared in that moment. I'm like, oh God. Like, would we be able to use the handheld battery in a dead phone? Which I've not tested. But we're fine. We're fine. Pull the trigger, Piglet. I have not thought about that in so long. What is a game that you played, chat, that was rude to you, but you still managed to come out on top? I feel like that's a huge part of the appeal of like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and all those sorts of styles of games. We're fine, we're chilling, thank you. Okay, so this one was top left. Okay, so we are back at where we were. It is a 1 in 3 now instead of a 1 in 4. I feel like if I was designing this puzzle, I would not put it on the first one. I would put it on one of the 2 end ones if I was trying to figure out this puzzle. Poor Oren's kind of low on health, so I definitely want to heal them up after this. Same with Satori. Wow, Ninja Gaiden 1 on the hardest difficulty. So I watched, I'm assuming you have too, Torn, if you enjoy Ninja Gaiden that much. But like, I watched the summoning salt for Ninja Gaiden, and who is that guy's name? Or who like wears the cowboy hat? And he's like absolutely incredible at speed running. That is one of my favorite summoning salt videos for sure. Does Genshin count? I guess Genshin could count. Turn the money. One of the endings of The Witness is literally so absolutely gobsmackingly rude, it's hilarious. Good. I got the regular ending, and then I got one secret ending that chat told me about. I don't know if there are any other ones in there. Yasumi Reko, I'm using all your MP for delicious, delicious health. Thank you. Oh, your knowledge on internet stuff is very nil. Oh, so Summoning Salt does like speedrunning history videos, and there was a speedrunning history video all about Ninja Gaiden 1 and how the world record was like eventually made and how they got past different barriers. So super duper fun. Summoning Salt, like 2 different words, not one, is like the premier speedrunning history like YouTube creator. There's a lot of other ones that I like a lot. Like there's like Dr. Swellman, and there's other ones that I'd have to look at my YouTube playlist to like really know what their names were. But that's a genre on YouTube that I'm a fan of. I like YouTube documentaries in general. I want the video essayist just to talk to me for like an hour about an obscure topic that I've never heard of. This actually just goes back to the idea that I mentioned earlier. If I love it when boys info dump on me, and if that boy happens to have a nice microphone and a smooth voice, and I can just close my eyes and gently lose myself in their sound, that is also fun. I'm so happy Past Us grinded a bunch of handheld batteries because I might actually need them here. Who is that mouse on your head? I literally DM'd you like a picture of their Twitch emotes, which has their name on it. Also, hi husband, I love you. Hey, okay, no damage. I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy about that. I know I'm teasing you. Hi, husband, I love you. Husband, did you, how'd your dialing in go this morning? I don't think you did any more since you got home. I assume not, because that'd be involving making coffee and it's so late. Hi, I love you. I love you. Gosh, you're so cool. Gosh, you're so nice. I'm stuck in a teleporter maze from hell, and the only thing that can save me is finding the right answer or husband cuddles. So I mentioned earlier where I thought the choice had to be one of the 2 far away runs, so I'm not trying this one. I'm gonna try the super duper far away corner one, because I think that is what the game wants me to try, and we'll see if that's correct. You need to do 4 pulls. You're pretty close now. Excited. I have never tried In-N-Out, no. My favorite burger chain place that I can find kind of easily around here is probably just Five Guys, but there are other... Okay, we're later in the dungeon. There are other like local burger places that I enjoy more than Five Guys. Last one? It goes, it keeps going. There's only one more choice though. Only one? Only one? Oh, get out of here, rude enemies. I'm so jazzed to see what is at the end of this teleporter maze. I do not need your guff. This is a no guffing moment. Ooh, this is no guffs. Actually, you blinded me. I'm gonna destroy you in hand-to-hand combat using my ship. Thank you very much. Imagine that I have a little bayonet at the end of this, and you just literally, I'm just gonna get closer and closer and stab you with it. Perfect. Ooh, this shows how serious I am. Thunder's so good. Thunder's so good. So you had two that were insanely too fine. One that was just a little bit too fine. The last one was too coarse. It was close. Let's go. I'm so excited. I'm turning this girl into money. I'm gonna use it to shower you with affection. Still only one direction. Only one. We're in a new part of the palace now for getting through that teleporter maze. Am I healed up? I'm healed up. Hello, Tilda. Hello, Tilda. Hi, I'm right here. Say, have we met before, miss? You're actually so cute. We've captured you before. Aha, Tilda. You're the one who dropped your phone the last time we met. Let me return it. Koishi hands you a smartphone, but it appears to be broken. Hey, I was watching you fight Oku in the reactor. You seem stronger than before. It's because I was lost in the maze for like an hour. Let's play again. Fuck! I'm not prepared. I did not plan for this. Fuck! Oh God, if we die, we have to go through the entire teleporter maze all over again. No! Okay, I'm looking at my list. I'm looking at my notes. I'm looking at my notes. Oh, I have to change my location. It's not there. It's Cheerden. It's Cheerden. For people who were here earlier, I wrote a Jupyter Notebook Python script where I have like all these different characters in here. Here's Koishi. So they're weak to Pierce. That's actually awesome. They're weak to Ice. What do they have for attacks? Let's look. So Koishi only has force attacks. Okay. Koishi only has force attacks. Interesting. You have to fight them. Bloopy! Oh, Bloopy, I didn't talk about this on stream. I want to show chat a piece of art that you were working on. So I have a friend, a very good friend named Zord, and they are a gigantic fan of Rain World. And I watched them play a bunch of Rain World. I still have not experienced it myself. But when I stopped by your stream yesterday, I saw that you were drawing this, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's Rain World. I know the slug cat if I see the slug cat. So I took a picture of like my view. Oh, this is me saying, oh, this is looking lovely, true. So I saw this, I just assumed it was Rain World and just threw it directly over to Zord. So they were very excited to see this. I just wanted to tell you that. Also, Foen, hi. Her lore is essentially the moment you part ways, you forget her. That's so sad, that's so sad. I love this, this a pup twunk emote. That's adorable, Zio, I haven't seen that. Espresso. Oh, I like Jersey mics. I think they're fun. You have to lead the conversation the right way to get me going. Really to just start info dumping? Yeah. Rain World fan art? Yeah, I mean, Bloopy, you can tell by their emotes right here. I think they have a very wonderful art style. I'm a fan. Okay, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? So I got distracted by beautiful people in chat. So yeah, Koishi is weak to Pierce, so he can gun. This is the start of a boss fight. I feel like Orin is not a great choice here. Orin was really only there in the previous boss fight against Utsuho because I just need to absorb fire. Do I have anybody in my arsenal right now that is really good against force? Immune to force is Parsi. So Parsi's immune to force, and that's the only thing that Koishi can shoot out. So I should replace, here's the play. I'm gonna replace Orin with Parsi, who is also very good in general because they can lower attack, but they're also immune to force. And I would definitely want to keep Chiari here because of gun. I absolutely want to use gun. I'm just gonna trade Orin out, so I'm not really nervous about this. Yeah, ice, we could attempt to get an Akala off before they're traded out, which they would be weak to. And I'm gonna make sure that I heal my main character, because they could not fucking die. Okay, so I know the shape of my strategy now. Satori will be weak to that, which is unfortunate. Also, am I crazy? Isn't that a mind attack? Oh, do you have different attacks than the other one? Did I just write something down wrong? I might have just written something down wrong. I'm scrolling through all my actual data. Yeah, I only wrote down Ajira, but apparently they have Yomi as well. That's okay. Oh, Twunk has good emotes. Look at that. That's super cute. Rain World is one of your favorites. Let's go. Favorite games of all time. Oh, no wonder you connected with Zord. So now that we're healed up, we should just be able to gun. Ooh, you increase your evasion. I don't think anybody in my current party can lower evasion, which is very unfortunate. Oh man, I might want to trade out Satori and then just let Sumi Reko heal. Oh god, who in my party can lower evasion? It was Orin, wasn't it? Oh no, it wasn't. Oh, is it actually Koishi? It's literally Koishi who can lower it. So maybe I should bring them out. Actually, they'd be great because, yeah, their resistances, they would be awesome. They would be awesome in this fight. They would also have a heal with Peace of Mind. Yeah, you know what? I think I will. I think I will do exactly that. Yeah. So we're gonna switch out Satori with my own, oh, wait, sorry. It's not switch, it's summon. Switch out to Koishi, and then we'll just keep doing damage and starting to debuff you. And there's no point in trying to get a heal off right now, so we'll just try and get a damage off before you switch. Yeah, there's the miss, which I'm very nervous about. All right, so we gotta lower their fucking evasion. Yeah, look at that, 2 evasion stacks. Absolutely hate it, I hate it so much. That's why we have our own Koishi here. If I lose this fight, that is exactly why, it's because I didn't lower their evasion fast enough. I should stop using MP until we can actually get rid of some of the evasion that they have. We're still hitting, which would make me very happy. Ooh, Parsi is weak to that, which is unfortunate. Okay, so they're down to 1 stack. They're down to 1 stack of evasion, which Parsi, I think I'll use Chiari to heal right now. And we can life shard over here. I don't think Parsi will die from a single hit, but I should heal them anyway, just in case. We need to lower their attack as much as possible, which this will get them to -3, which is everything that we want. Yeah, there's the misses. All right, perfect. So they're down to -3 attack, which is wonderful. It's only doing 12 damage instead of like 20. That feels really good. They're still +1 in evasion, which I absolutely hate. But you're only +1, and we're gonna make it 0 after this, so I'm pretty happy. Hi, Regan. Hi, how you doing? Regan, are you a Touhou fan? Do you enjoy the Touhous? I could remove debuffs on all allies. Is that worth the MP cost of 14? I don't know if it is. I think I'll just attack, and I'll continue to lower your evasion right here. Nice, nice. Got both hits off on their what you're weak to. Okay, I think it is worth now to actually try and lower evasion. I'm gonna do a heal right here. No, I'm not gonna heal just yet. I'm gonna remove all the debuffs on the allies. No, I'm nervous Sumireko is gonna die from like a double attack, honestly. I go home from hanging out with friends, let's go. You ever play these games that you know the music is pretty big? Yeah, that's pretty much all I knew going in. But this is like a Shin Megami Tensei game, but with Touhou girls, which is pretty fun. I think it's a nice combination of different elements working together. I think I will do this right now. Remove all the debuffs, and then continuing lowering your evasion, because you're gonna keep buffing it yourself, so you're gonna try and get ahead of the curve. Ooh, okay, so you have a needle throw, which I didn't know. I think I'll do an AoE heal on Parsi. What's my opinion? Oh, I think the music is really, really awesome. Yeah, we did the AoE heal right here, continuing lowering this. Peace of Mind. Oh, you went to the gameplay? Oh, sorry. So with this game, it's mostly just like this, like the dungeon crawling, Shin Megami Tensei, Persona style RPG stuff. But what I really like is that when you are negotiating, quote unquote, with the sleepers, you can just do a bullet hell mini game to be able to capture them. I think it adds like a ton to the formula. People have compared it here or there to like how Undertale is like, oh, we have like RPG and then bullet hell, and RPG and then bullet hell. And I do think it adds a lot to the excitement of it. Actually, let me check something really quick. So, Koishi, what does Peace of Mind do? Does that just remove debuffs or heal? I didn't see a heal number, but I saw the boss use it. So Peace of Mind removes buffs for the user. For each type of buff removed, heal 30% for all allies. Do they have any buffs on? I don't think they had any buffs on, so it was neutral. I think it was kind of like a waste. The bullet hell's the other part I know. Yeah, going into Touhou, I knew there was good music, pretty girls, and bullet hell. This seems like a pretty gentle introduction to the bullet hell, which I'm personally very appreciative for. We don't do any healing or anything. Parsley, I'm happy just to attack. You're mostly there to remove debuffs. All right, so this fight I feel like we definitely have now. I did not expect a boss fight at the end of this, although I probably should have. Yeah, I'm happy just to keep doing the same thing. I feel very successful. Perfect, woo! I was actually not a lot of EXP. How you win this time? Oh, the achievement told me something ahead of time. It said head creeps obtain the Mask of Hope. So we're gonna get the Mask of Hope here, question mark? Hey Mish, you can have this. Thanks for the pets. Mask of Hope, we got it. The achievement told me. It lost its power one day suddenly, but maybe you'll get some use out of it. Take care, Miss Tilda. I like them because I use tildes, to be honest. Okay, we made it through the teleporter maze. What is the Mask of Hope? Oh, it's an equip. So magic defense 12, agi 2, luck 2. That sounds really good. Like, what slot would that be on? Oh, it'd be a head slot, right? Yeah, ooh, absolutely incredible upgrade. A lot more magic defense, a little bit more defense, agi and luck, incredible. Really good. Tauntaun, how you doing, Tauntaun? Did we meet someone just now? Oh, you mean Koishi? I really gotta go get my battery up and gotta go heal. Bum, 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 bum. Wishlisted. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. This is like the only Touhou fan game that I've ever experienced, or Touhou any property that I've experienced. We have so much money. We have so much money right now, but part of me just wants to save it until we get to like another shop in the future. We've never found like an equipment shop in this game, so the money to me should just go towards the buffs to make the fighting easier, quote unquote. I don't know if we need that though. I don't know if you need it. Wow, we got back to our room with 3% on our phone. I love it. Right there. We played the game for 5 hours. That's lore. Koshi took the Mask of Hope that caused the events of Touhou 13.5, Hopeless Masquerade. She, of course, did not intend to, but also she acts subconsciously and often follows her id. She refused to give it back to Hata no Kokoro, which kind of drove her berserk unintentionally. Oh, shit. I think that is a perfect time to go to sleep, to log out, to raid out. But chat, I had a lot of fun staring at Bloopy's art. I had a lot of fun staring at Farok's mouth. I had a lot of fun looking at this strange contraption that my husband purchased. I had a lot of fun just going boys, 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 boys earlier. I had a lot of fun showing you Pupper Butt. That was fun right there. I had a lot of fun sharing this cute dragon at the local dim sum place. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but we talked for a long time. Let's just stare at Caliph Pupper. Let's look into these incredibly gentle and super innocent eyes. You arrived at the end? Yeah, I have to work tomorrow. No fun, but it was nice seeing you, Reagan. I hope you've been well. A lot of fun staring at something. Hi, Zima. Ah, wah, wah. Ah da da da. Ah, I have to practice my awoos
Does
now.
Caliph
Does Caliph what? What do I do? What did I do? I don't know. It was nice to stop by. I appreciate it. Surprised I never added sad pupper face though. I never reached out to Zord for all the photos that they had, including the very sad pupper. I could have taken pictures of their stream, but I actually had a kind of like a busy work day, so I didn't get along to it. But I'm happy with what I did get up to. I got all of this organized in the last like 30 minutes of work. Smile. But anyway, wrong one. Let's go over here. Let's go see who is on twitch.television so I can raid out. I can go talk to my husband. I have not actually seen my husband literally all day. Cause, well, no, I saw him in the morning doing coffee stuff. I haven't seen him since he got home from work though. So he still deserves after work kissies, which he has not gotten. Ooh, they're streaming. Oh, so many cool people on right now. Ooh, they'd be fun to stream. They'd be fun to raid. Who is a streamer? Ooh, there's like so many beautiful targets on right now. Frick. Have I ever rated this person? Question mark. I don't know if I have. I'm gonna go read them right now. Ba-bum. Hi, I'm gonna raid Wolfgang Cerberus. I have a friend who just mentioned them recently. I think they have a handsome dog. I think they have a nice voice. I watched them play a little bit of Oxenfree in the past. Currently, they are streaming Power Wash Simulator. So we just did mostly cozy just chatting while I was lost in hell / lost in a teleporter maze. So this is actually a much more calm vibe. They're just lost in a theme park, just looking for dirt. I don't know how much longer they'll be streaming. I don't know if they go to bed around similar time than I do. They've been going for about 4.5 hours. But either way, I want to say hi. Why not? Why not say hi? You recognize that person for different reasons. I know exactly what you're talking about. Smile. Oh, you kind of know Wolfgang. I've never interacted with them aside from their Twitch chat, but they seem very sweet. So why not go say hi? Why not say hi? I love raiding new people. I think it's very fun. Oh, thank you, Rega. Thank you, Rega, for putting the raid message. Oh my gosh. Yeah, have a great night, everybody. I'll probably play more of this game on Thursday. I'm still having fun. I mean, I wrote a Python script for this game, so that lets you know that I'm enjoying it. Have I written a Python script for any other game? I don't know. I'll think about this deep question internally later. Nighty night, Kanky. Good night, Modus. Good night, Rego. Good night, Aster. Have a good night. Have a good night. You're all lovely. I'll see some of you on Friday. Smile. God, I'm thinking about VR already. It's only Tuesday. I need to calm down.